Welcome to the Star in the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. The title is different today. We're going to do something different. It is going to be called Good News, Bad News. All right. Good news, bad news. So it is a themed reading. All you have to do is say me in the chat. All right. You still have to have a like number. You can still have that like number, but you have to just say like number 1, me. All right. Still have to have that like number. I know, it sucks. It sucks. But I'm trying to get some more people in here so we can stay longer. I literally worked until like 6 o'clock yesterday with y'all. So make sure. All right, so Fatima and Yolo, you both can't be like one. One of you is going to have to claim 2. One of you is going to have to claim 2. I'm going to say Fatima, you may have to claim like number 2. Okay? All right, so before we get started, hey, Life of Aaliyah, how are you? So to get a reading, I'm going to put that in the chat. All right? How to get a reading. How to get a reading. I am gonna redo my desk for real. Fucking shit. Alright. No. Listen. It's different. We're not doing questions. It's a themed reading. Listen. It's a themed reading. Just say me. The first one that gets to say me is the first one that gets to do this themed reading. It's a themed reading. It's called Good News, Bad News. It's going to cover, listen, before you leave and get upset, it's going to cover love, career, money, health, personal growth, family, direction or path, and your overcoming challenges. So just say like number 1, like number 2, me. That's all I need from you. You have to still have a like number, guys. All right? Still have to have a like number. Olivia, Temple, Hattie. Come on, guys. You still have to have that like number. It's literally right there. To get a reading, you have to have a like number. So, yeah, you guys just wish, or don't you? You wish you didn't have to fucking give me a thumbs up, and I don't even know why you would wish that, because I'm worth the thumbs up. You should automatically be clicking that thumbs up. You'd be like, oh, Wendy's here. Thumbs up. Just like that. I like her. She's worth it. Instead of, I just want my questions answered. You guys, I don't know about you. All right. It is a themed reading. Okay? So just say me in the chat with your like number. And let me get this crap in here. All right. Do not ask questions. It's a themed reading. It's a themed reading. Okay? I'm not sure how to get a like number. Olivia, you see that 12 on top of your phone if you're on the phone. Are you on your phone? Olivia, you see that in 12 with the thumbs up top, that on top of your phone screen where you see my pretty little face? You see that 12? Double tap your screen, 12 becomes 13. That's how you get your number. You just double tap your screen. If you're on a tablet or a computer, it's down below the thumb. All right? No, baby girl, it is a themed reading. Themed. Good news, bad news. It's called Good News, Bad News, but we're going to cover love, career, health, money, personal growth, family, your direction or path, and overcoming challenges. All right? It's called Good News, Bad News. So just like me, really, really like me, and then just say me. Okay? All right. That's all it is. It's a themed reading. I'm tired of doing, we like to switch it up around here. You're not always going to get the same thing because I get tired of doing the same shit. So I like to switch it up. I like to come up with my own layouts. I like to come up with my own shit. You guys liked Taco Tuesday, What the Fuck Wednesday. I don't really want to go back to that yet. So that's why this one's called Good News, Bad News. All right, but we are going to cover everything. All right, it's a themed reading. Good news, bad news. All right. I really, really like you anyway. Thank you, baby girl. I like you too. All right. Let me change that to live. Let me get you guys on the tablet. One moment. Since we don't normally start until 4 anyway. All right. You guys want... Oh, let me ask you this. It is going to be... The internet is going to be shitty. I can't change the internet box out. Alright. I normally have 2 internet boxes. But the other one that I normally switch to for the better view is broke. Okay. So you guys are on kind of blurry. Alright. If you drop off, it will pick back up. Just be patient. It's not nothing that you're doing. And, is the fans loud? Because I got 2 fans on me, but can you hear them? Like the last time, and they were like, I know you're going to hear them in the background. But I can't help it. It's 91 degrees here, and I don't have air conditioning. So you got to deal with the fans, okay? Or else I'm going to look like a puddle of mud. All right. Now, do you want music in the background or not today? Also, do you want music in the background or no? Not today. Okay. All right. No music today. All right. Let me say hi to my people. Hello, all you new people. First of all, welcome in. This is definitely always free tarot readings, personal readings. Always personal readings, all right? This isn't me just picking and choosing who I like. I go down the list of the chat since we started. So if you want to know where I'm at, sometimes your names are going to be flipped around because we're not on the same internet. But if you want to know where I'm at, go take your chat bar all the way back up and follow me. That's how I do the readings, all right? I'm not picking and choosing. I give you guys per person coming in the chat. I go all the way back up and I start reading the questions. Or I start reading for you. All right? That is how that works. Nobody's special here. Nobody's getting favored. I'm not skipping anybody intentionally. All right? So, none of that. All right. Hello, Olivia. Hello, Fatima. Hello, Aaliyah. Hello, baby girl. Hello, Hattie. Hello, Bree. Hello, Mitz. S. Leela's in the house. Whoop, whoop. Mary E., you bad little girl. Kieran is here. Crow Moto. I like your call tag. Hello, Crow. I like anything, Crow. Let's see. Avish Kariku. I'm just going to call you Avish. Hello, Avish. That's a lot to say. And I think I'm caught up. And Ilsa. Hello, hello. All right. Sim is in the house. Hello, Zane. Zane, take your shirt off and I'll send $50. Zane, come sit on this and spin and I'll give you $50. How about that? Come on. And not only that, but if you guys want me to take my shirt off, I encourage you to come to my house and ask my husband. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come to my house and ask my husband if you can see my tits. Come on. Let's see how that works out for you. Let's see how that works out for you. Come on. I dare you. I double dog fucking dare you. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to lose your teeth, right? You know you want to. I have a feeling that you fucking want to lose your teeth. That's psychic right there. I'm psychically feeling like you want to fucking lose your teeth. Come to my house and ask my husband if you can come see my boobs. Come on. Come on. Fucking twits. Alright. So, the first me I have, listen, I'm not going by your questions. I'm just going to go by your names. Alright? The first me I have is Olivia. Okay, let's find out how this me themed reading goes. Good news, bad news. Alright, your first subject on good news, bad news is love. Alright? The good news is you are moving on. Alright? We are moving on into a loving space. We are getting out and meeting people. The Chariot is about getting out there with other people. The Chariot. But the bad news is the Ten of Swords. You can't let go of a past relationship, Olivia. You are still pining for somebody that's an ex or somebody that you've had before. And I'm going to say the Chariot says, no, 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 girl. No, 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 girl. It's time to let the fucking past in the past. We need to move into the future now. All right? So good news is you're going to do it. Bad news is you need to let go of the past, though. So that's totally up to you. All right? Totally up to you. Good news, bad news, career. Well, the good news is you are going to find a career that you love if you're not already in one. Bad news is it's going to get boring. It's going to be the same old humdrum. It's not going to be exciting. And I don't know how long you're going to stick with it. All right. Health. Good news, bad news. I get to look at the cards because, oh, okay. There is no bad news. Good news is the Ten of Cups to the Empress. I'm going to say, though, with the health. Now, listen to me. The bad news would be that when you don't have the money, you kind of get depressed. You kind of don't feel like the Empress. And the bad news is that, or the advice from me to you is, even when you can't spend money, even when the money's not there, we are still in Empress mode. We don't lose our crown just because our pocketbooks are empty. The crown still is here. All right? The proverbial crown is still on your head. So don't get stressed over money, because the Ten of Cups says you're still going to have things to be happy about. All right? But the Empress, she's not a broke bitch. She's not. So if you don't have the money, per se, it's going to still even out. Money, sometimes we have a life where money comes and goes, right? All right, your personal growth. All right, your personal growth. Once again, all right, bad news, there's that Five of Pentacles. There is that lack, all right, on your personal growth. But the good news is the Hanged Man says that you have a chance to change it, but all you have to do is do things differently. It's time to be an out-of-the-box thinker when it comes to your personal growth. And then this will work itself out. Okay? All right, family. Good news, bad news. Well, good news, bad news is if you're waiting for a family, you will have a family. Bad news is if you're waiting for a family, you're going to have to wait for a family. You're going to have your own family for sure if you're wanting to get married and have kids, all right? Or if you're wondering about your family, like your mom, your dad, sisters, or brothers. But there's some sort of waiting game here, is before anything solidifies in the family, okay? So that's finances, that's talking to somebody, that's forgiveness, all right? Whatever's going on between you and your family members, all right, then it's a waiting game. Now, if you're waiting to get married and have your own children, it's still a waiting game. It's not happening anytime soon. When I say soon, I'm probably going to say 2 years from now, which is 2027. And if you want to know how I came up with that, 2 2 years from now is 2027. All right. So 2 years from now is 2027. That probably is when you're going to have your own family. Okay. Your path or direction that you're on. Good news, bad news. Good news is you are on the right path. You are on the right path. Bad news is you're waiting for stuff to happen because you're on the right path, but it's still going to take some time. 7 of Pentacles is about watching and waiting. All right. Now, good news, bad news, overcoming your challenges. All right. Good news is you're going to learn the patience one way or another, but the bad news is your challenge is about maybe finding a new love or just finding love, period. Love is coming in, but it's still going to take time. And remember what I said, when you come from a place of lack with your finances, with that 5 of Pentacles, yeah, you got to work on those finances first. All right. All right. Do you like the good news, bad news? Do you like it? If you like it, give me a thumbs up in the chat. Also, tell YouTube they're number 1. If you guys think about it, put in their YouTube number 1. I don't know what's going on. My views are down. So, Babby, do not call me aunt. Do not call me aunt in here, guys. I'm not your aunt. I'm not your mom. I'm not your sister. I'm not your grandma. Don't do it. So Babel Devi, look at the pinned comment on how to get a reading. If you don't follow that direction, you're not getting a themed reading. Okay? If you don't follow the comment and the pinned comment in the section where you're typing to me, there's a pinned comment up top that tells you how to get a reading. Read it. Read it. All right. Okay. Fatima, you're up. Fatima, if you can't find a pinned comment, you definitely don't need to be on this channel. All right. Where's Fatima? Where's Fatima? All right, Fatima. All right. Good news, bad news on love. Bad news is you're going to be waiting, but the good news is you're probably going to find somebody in 2026. If you're wondering where your knight in shining armor is, 2026. Bad news, you got to wait. All right. Career. Your career. Good news is, yes. Good news is the 10 of Cups. You are going to find a career that you're very, very happy in. 10 of Cups. Bad news is you got options and it may be hard to choose one career. Okay? We got to speed this up a little bit. Money. Good news, bad news. Ooh. Good news is you're going to have the money with the Emperor. The Emperor. You're going to have the money. The Emperor's not a broke bastard, but you're going to have to make some major changes as the bad news, which means money will come, but it ain't coming easily. You're going to have to go through some big changes. All right. Your health. Good news, bad news. Good news is, eventually, whenever you get sick or whatever you get sick from, the good news is that you'll get over it, but the bad news is it's going to take time. So if you catch the flu, it's going to take time. If you catch, I don't know, the strep throat, it's going to take time. If you catch a cold, it's going to take time. It's going to hang in there, but you will heal. You will heal from it. No major stuff at this time on the health. If I see a major something, I'll definitely let you know. Like the cancer or whatever, broken bones or whatever, okay? Personal growth. Oh, sis. Personal growth. The bad news is you're fucking yourself all the time by saying, I can't. I'm scared. It won't work out. It's just not for me. Everybody hates me. You're fucking yourself and your blessings. But the good news is if you can get over that shit, you got good shit coming in with the Six of Pentacles. That means equal reciprocity in all of the things that you do on your personal growth. All right? So, thank you for the super chats, but super chats are not going to cut lines today. But thank you for the super chats. Super chats are not going to cut lines today. I got to get through these. And, well, no, you can ask us. That's fine. Super chats, fine. It's going to fuck me on the rotation. But Yvonne, if you have a question, please put it in the chat. All right. If you have a question, please put it in the chat. All right. Let's see where I was at, because this is why. You guys get me off my thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Personal growth. All right. Family members. Family members. Your family. Good news, bad news is your family may be coming into some money, but the bad news is we got to wait for it. All right. So, good news, bad news also. You are going to have your own family, but once again, 2027 for you, for your own family, if you're wondering. Your direction and path. Well, good news is you're going to get over whatever this fucking shit is. All right. Bad news is your personal path, your personal direction, your personal path. Looks like it was hard. Looks like you made some mistakes in choosing. But the sun is here. You are going to have a course correction from the universe. I would get ready for it. Because sometimes course corrections aren't easy. They're just not. And overcoming challenges. Good news, bad news. The bad news is it's been a challenge. 7 of Wands. You've been definitely challenged. But the good news is the Magician is here. We are going to start making things happen by manifesting. But you cannot manifest from a place of having a shitty attitude. You're not manifesting from a shitty attitude. So that 8 of Swords, you need to work on that. Okay? All right, life of Aaliyah. Life of Aaliyah. Life of Aaliyah. Guys, this is a themed reading. Themed reading. I'm not taking questions. I am not taking questions. This is a themed reading. Good news, bad news. All right? If you don't want it, then find your way back out the door. Just say me in chat with your like number. It's a themed reading. I'm not taking questions today. I am not taking questions today. All right? Yvonne, your super chat I am taking. Yvonne, wait. Yvonne, super chats, they break the rules, guys. Super chats break all rules. If you super chat, you can ask me any fucking thing you want, because you're paying for it. So, Yvonne, did you have a question? Did you have a question? Yvonne, where are you? Yvonne, Yvonne, I need you back. Come back, Yvonne. Come back. Come back. That was my impression of Titanic. Come back, Jack. Where is she? Did she just like, fine, fuck off? Where's Yvonne? Hi, Yvonne. Let me get your super chat question. Don't go anywhere. Hang on, Yvonne. Please, is he gonna finally meet up with something in person? 7 of Pentacles says, not at this time. Eventually, Yvonne, whoever's meeting up will meet up, but not at this time. Not anytime soon. Due to finances, due to whatever the fuck ever. All right? So, all right. I need life of Aaliyah. Life of Aaliyah. Come back! Jack! I love him! Where's life of Aaliyah? It's going to make my life a lot easier when all of you dip. All right. It's been a year just chatting. Yeah, you definitely can chat in the... Listen, everybody in here is super, super friendly. If you want to make a friend, you're in the right place. But make sure you at their name if you're talking to them. That way I don't think you're talking to me. All right? Make sure you call them out in conversation. That way I know I'm not involved. I'm just looking for the me's, okay? But if you don't like at Yvonne, at Fatima, at Bree, then I think you're talking to me, okay? You're definitely more than welcome to chit-chat in the chat. I do not care. All right, we're moving on. Where is baby girl? I need baby girl. I'll never let go. Come back. Near, 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 near. Near, near. Yeah, I know you met him, Yvonne. It doesn't change the answer. Yvonne, you don't have to correct me. It doesn't change the answer. It's just an energy I'm reading. All right, there's baby girl. Baby girl. All right, baby girl. Good news, bad news on your love life. Oh, shit. No, I'm just kidding. Good news is you're definitely going to have somebody, but the bad news is it's probably going to be next year around November. All right. Good news is you got somebody there for you. But the bad news is it's going to be, I'm not going to say this November. I'm going to say next November, a year from now. But if you meet somebody this November, come tell me. All right. Your career, if you are in one, it is not the career for you. Bad news is if you are in a career or whatever career you're thinking about doing, you're not going to like it. It's going to be a lot of hard work. Your money. All right. Well, good news, bad news. Bad news is you're going to have to wait for your money to get better. But the good news is it will. It is going to get better. Things are going to change on a rapid procession. All right. And then when it does, it's going to take off. So the money, you're going to have to wait for that money. But when you start making money, it's going to get good. It's going to get good. All right, your health. We get the 4 of Swords and the 10 of Swords. Well, the good news, bad news is if you don't stop stressing about shit and learn how to de-stress and learn how to step back and step away from bullshit and not deal with the toxic bullshit of people around you, you don't have to. You're not a doormat. Guys, you're not a doormat. You are not a doormat. Do not be a doormat for any fucking buddy. I don't care how much you love them. Because when people learn that they can tromp all over you, then they're going to be the fucking trolls and clippity-clop all over you all the fucking time. Because you're laying down and taking it. You're not a doormat. All right? So, okay, good news, bad news. You're not a doormat. Don't be one. Okay? You need to step back, step away. Step back, step away. All right? All right, there's love, there's career, there's money, and there's health. Okay, personal growth. Personal growth. Perfect. Okay, personal growth. 8 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles. Bad news is You're not letting go of the past. But when you do, you're going to be taking off, which means the finances is going to be there. The work's going to be there. Everything that you're working on and dreaming on is going to start coming true. But you got to let go of the past. That's the bad news. We got to let go of the past. All right. On your personal growth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Family. Your personal family, moms, dads, sisters, brothers, cousins. Good news is they are having good things come in for them. The 8 of Wands to the 10 of Cups. Your immediate family, not the family that you want to create, your immediate family, unless you are married, you got good things coming in. Now, if you're single, listen, all right, if you're single and you're wanting to plan for a family, definitely plan for it. It's still going to be 2028 though. All right. If you're wanting a family of your own, your husband, your kids, your wife, your kids, all right, your direction and your path. All right, good news, bad news. Bad news is, well, I don't know. Bad news is you've been on your own for a little bit. The Hermit. Hermit doesn't have a lot of people. The Hermit doesn't make friends easy. The Hermit doesn't have people around them that much. I'm a Hermit. I am a Hermit. All right. I have nobody here when I'm alone. My husband comes in, he sleeps, he goes back to work, and when he's gone, unless it's on the weekends when I have trip, it's just me. All the fucking time. It's just me. All right. So you may be tired of that, the Hermit. But the good news is you got the Sun card. The Sun card is the best card in the deck. The Sun card says that's going to change. You're not going to be alone all the time. Now, overcoming obstacles, and I love this for you. All right. I love this for you, baby girl. The good news, or the bad news is the world, which means you got a lot of big endings coming and you're not going to stop it. The universe is bringing those. And the good news is the Wheel of Fortune is here, which means everything's working out for you. All right. So you need to let go of the past. You got a lot of cards in here that says the past needs to be shoved out the door and close it and lock it and open up everything for the future to come in. All right. All right, baby girl. All right. Where's Ilsa? Where's Ilsa? All right. I don't go by numbers, Sim. I go down the chat. I don't go by like numbers. So if you don't have a like number, you're not getting a reading anyway. Mary E, thank you for that super chat. Will I get primary custody? No. You're going to get shared custody. You're going to, okay, this is what's going to happen, Mary E. Now you need to listen. You're going to be primary custodian, but it's going to be joint custody, which means the kid's going to live with you, or they're going to fight for that. They're going to fight for that. You are primary custodian, but joint custody. They're going to fight for that. So if you're all right with that, Mary, it's your world. I'm just passing through. Thank you, Mary, for that super chat. Okay. Where's Ilsa? Hey, little bit. Hey, Diane. Yeah, that's what you want. Then that's what you're going to get. All right, Ilsa. Your good news, bad news. Reading for today. No, Thandui. It's a themed reading, Thandui. If you were listening to me talk, it's a themed reading. Just say me. If you don't want my themed reading, then I'll catch you on the next one. It's going to be themed readings for a while, guys. I'm tired of doing the same old, same old. I'm trying to switch it up. All right. Ilsa, good news, bad news when it comes to love. Good news is you're going to get your wish fulfillment on the 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment. Bad news is be careful what you wish for or who you wish for, because you just might get it. And when I say that, I mean, let me give you a for instance on me. When I met my first husband, I knew him for 2 years, and he was the one that I wished for. For 2 years. I liked him for 2 years. We never got together, though, because when I had somebody, he was single. When he had somebody, I was single. And it never worked out for 2 fucking years. I finally am single, and he is single, and we get together. For 2 years, I wished for this person. For 2 years, I got this person. And you know what? He abused me. He ended up being an abuser. So be careful what you wish for and do your fucking homework. If you have people coming up and warning you on somebody, telling you that this person is this and that and a third, you need to listen. All right? You need to listen. Because I had people coming up and telling me, you don't want to marry that guy. He's pretty rough. All right? They didn't say he was abusive, but they said he was pretty rough. All right? I had to find out the hard way. So, be careful what you wish for in love. Make sure that you are positively sure that you want to be with this person. Do your homework. And if somebody's coming up to you and telling you, hey, you don't really want to be with this person, you need to listen. And be like, and now I love him. Like me. That's exactly, oh no, I wanted this guy for 2 fucking years. I'm not waiting. Oh no, I wished I would have listened. All right, your career. Good news, bad news. If you are in a career, it is ending. But the good news is you're going to find a career that you love equally as much. Now, if that's not bad news, all right, if that's not bad news and it is ending, then you're still going to find a career that you like. Now, if you don't have a career and you're wondering about a career, you're going to really have to do the homework here, because the world is about, no, that's not for you. No, that's not for you. No, that's not for you, until you get the right one. So the universe is probably going to be like, no, 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 a lot, until you pick the right one. And if you pick the wrong one, it isn't going to work. All right, your money situation. Your money situation is all good. You got the Eight of Pentacles to the Wheel of Fortune. This is all good shit. All right. I would say the only bad news is you're going to have to wait, because the Wheel of Fortune is not quick. The Wheel of Fortune, if you want to imagine the Wheel of Fortune turning in front of you, look at how a Ferris wheel. It's literally climbing. The Wheel of Fortune is not a fast card. So your money's coming. Your money's coming, but it ain't coming fast. On the money. Your health. All right, your health, 3 of Pentacles to the Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords is literally about stress. All right, the Ace of Swords in the health department is literally about dealing with stress. Now, you could be stressing about money. You could be stressing about the finances. But the good news is your finances are going to change. You got 2 work cards now on the health. So stop stressing about money and finances. Stop. It's coming. It's just on divine timing and not your timing. All right? It's coming. Stop stressing. Stop this. It's coming. Okay? All right. Now, let's see. It's thundering here. I don't know how bad this storm's going to get, but if I lose power, don't fret. I will see if I can't get the power back on pretty quick, but if I don't, I'll catch you tomorrow. I don't know what this storm's going to... It's hotter than hell in here, and it's humid. So I would imagine it could probably kick up a pretty good storm, but let's all wish for cooler temperatures, but tornadoes go someplace else. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Personal growth. Good news, bad news. Good news is you got the Magician on personal growth. That is manifesting. Bad news is you're gonna have to walk away from something. If something is not working out, I don't care what this is, you need to leave it. The 8 of Cups is literally somebody saying, adios, I'm moving on. And you need to do that. All right, you need to do that on your personal growth. Family situation, your family. Your mom, your dad, your sisters, your brothers, your aunts, your uncles, your cousins. Well, good news, bad news is somebody may be leaving the earth plane. The Ten of Swords. All right. And the reason why I say that is we are dealing with family. And the Four of Wands is about home, family, and foundation. The Ten of Swords, though, I would say in this part does not necessarily mean the frenemy. The Ten of Swords could be about an illness that kills somebody in the family foundation. All right. Now, with you, if you are single and you're going to try to start a family, you're going to have to kiss a lot of frogs before you meet that prince. All right. There's a saying about that. Got to kiss a lot of frogs to get that prince. So it looks like you're going to have a little bit of a struggle on meeting somebody, but you are going to meet them. All right. Your direct path, the path that you're on, the direction that you're going. Good news, bad news. Well, I'm going to say the good news is you got winner, winner, chicken dinner. So no matter what, where you go, you're going to be winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to be successful. The bad news is you may be confused about what you really want on your path. The Seven of Cups is about options. You may be sitting there going, well, do I want to go that way? Or do I want to go that way? But that looks pretty good, and I don't know about that. You may be doing that. All right. So, whatever you choose, though, success. Okay? And overcoming challenges. There it is. There it is. All right. Bad news is there's the tower. There's the haunted house of our memories creeping in. For overcoming challenges. There's challenges right there. The tower. You are going to overcome them, but it's going to take perseverance and patience. The Seven of Pentacles is all about watching and waiting and looking for opportunities to move on. So this is not something that you're going to just be like, oh, well, fuck that shit. I'm out of here. Bye, bitches. You're not going to be. You're not going to be. You're going to be like, so if I do this, then I'm going to hurt that. And if I do this, I'm going to hurt that. If I go here, I'm going to have to suffer that. All right. So it's all about patience and perseverance and really looking at something before you make a move. All right. On your overcoming challenges. I know these are long. I am so sorry, but I like the long ones anyway, because I can pretty much answer everything. All right, up next it's going to be Temple of Justice. Temple of Justice, are you here? Temple of Justice. While I'm waiting for Temple of Justice, let me check my weather map and find out what the fuck is going on here. Is this a pop-up? Come on, you whore. All right, Temple of Justice. Mary E. I was skipped, I'm pretty sure. I was one of the first ones. Mary E., you know how I don't like that when you're like, I was skipped. Hang on, Mary E. I don't think you were one of my first ones. Did you send a super chat? What are we doing? Did I skip your super chat? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Mary? Yeah, that's great. Which direction is this going? No, not my super chat. All right, hang on. Hang on then. Let me... All right, well, so the storms are literally just coming down and growing. They're not moving up. They're not moving down, they're not moving east, and they're not moving west. They are just literally coming in and spreading out, which I would say that's due to the heat and the humidity. So, like I said, if, all right, if I lose power, don't freak out. I'll come back as soon as I can, or I'll hit you up tomorrow. All right, so Mary E., you are behind the Temple of Justice. You're literally behind the Temple of Justice, and that's actually who I'm on now. So, I don't know why you're freaking out. You weren't one of the first ones. You're literally behind the Temple of Justice and Hattie. So please do not get in here and be like, you skipped me. Remember what I said. Your list does not look like my list, because we are not on the same internet. All right, where's Temple of Justice, and then where's Hattie? I don't see Temple, but I'll take Hattie. Where's Hattie? All right, Miss Hattie. All right, Miss Hattie, your love. You got the Nine of Pentacles to the Hermit. Good news, bad news is, well, the bad news is you're going to be alone. The bad news is you're going to be alone. Good news is you're going to have money. There is no love. That's the bad news. There's no love here. There is no love here. The Nine of Pentacles is a woman who is single but stable. The Hermit is not anybody with anybody either. So, bad news is, Hattie, you don't have anybody coming in the cards. The good news is you're going to have money. That's all I got for you. Your career, good news, bad news. Good news is, if you're not in a career, you are going to find one, and it will pay off, and that's probably how you got in that money. It's probably how you got in that money, the Wheel of Fortune. All right? But the bad news is, you don't look like you really are interested in doing anything. It looks like maybe you don't want a career. Are you wanting to be a trophy wife, or are you wanting to be a stay-at-home mom? All right, like I said, I don't know if that's coming because you didn't have a love life, really. I'm not going to bullshit you, all right? So, looks like you don't really know what career you want because you really don't want a career. I don't know, maybe you want to stay at home. Look, I want to stay at home. I don't want a career. I don't want a job. And as a matter of fact, I told my husband, if I can't find a job that I like, I'm not working. Period. All right? So, the money, good news, bad news. Well, here's where the love comes in. Remember how I said, did you want to be like a trophy wife or a stay-at-home mom? Well, it looks like you're going to get your wish on that money card, on the money section. The money is here, and here it is. There's the money, and there's the lovers. So if you're trying to find a sugar daddy, if you're trying to be a stay-at-home mom and have the dude work, you're going to get your wish. It's going to take a while, but you're going to get your wish. I'm going to say also, look, I don't have no judgment here. I don't have no judgment here, and I'm not a future fortune teller. Wink, wink. But I'm going to say, because of the love and you had the Nine of Pentacles, now listen to me, because you're going to be like, all of you are going to be like, all right? Because you had the Nine of Pentacles in the love section, but now we have money with the lovers and the Eight of Pentacles. You're either marrying somebody that has money, or this person, you're marrying somebody older and they die and they leave you money, which means you're going to be a rich widow because you're still alone. You got a lot of cards where you're still alone, but you have the money. That's the only way that's going to happen. is you either marry somebody with money, or you marry somebody with money that's older and they end up dying and leaving you a widow with money. No shame in the game. I don't care. Okay? I've had a lot of opportunities to marry older men for money. It's not unreasonable. All right, your health. We have the 7 of Cups to the 3 of Wands. Your health. I'm also going to tell you that no matter what you catch, the flu, the cold, strep throat, typhoid, STDs, I don't know. Whatever you catch, it's going to take you time to get over it, but you will get over it. Okay? All right, but you will get over it. All right. Personal growth. We have good news, bad news, 2 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. Personal growth. When you finally settle down and figure out what you're wanting to do with your life and how you're wanting to be, you got victory and success. I don't really think you know, Patty. I don't think you know really what the big picture is for you. I don't. I think that you're a lot of back and forth on shit. Well, I want this, but I want that. Well, I want that, but I want this. Well, I'd like to go here, but I'd like to go there. And that's that 2 of Pentacles. When you figure it out, though, you're going to be successful. Okay? You are going to be successful. All right. Family. Family. Your family, mom, dad, sister, brother, blah, 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 blah. Uh-oh. Bad news is there's some affliction. Whether this is, you got the devil to the 7 of Swords. So basically, this is like cancer. Because cancer is a thief when it comes to life. Right? It sneaks in. You don't know you have it until you're really, really sick on your deathbed. And then they do tests and they find out somebody's got cancer or somebody don't have long to live. All right, as far as the family goes. Now, for you starting your own family, well, I'm just going to, once again, I'm just going to say it. The devil is about being materialistic. All right, and the 7 of Swords is about being strategic. So if it's coming to your husband and your kids and what you think is you need to do or go, you may be, like I said, you may be playing some risks here. You may be taking some risks here. All right? I know. Hattie's like, what the fuck is this? One day, though, you're going to look back on this reading. Trust me. If you're like 18, 19, 20, and you get to where you're like 25, 26, 27, 30, and you look back on this reading, because it really is going to stand out to you, and you're going to be like, you know, she had that fucking shit right. I mean, it can happen that way. All right, your direct path. The path that you're on, the direction that you're going. 10 of Wands, 2 of Cups. I can't make this up. The 10 of Wands is about taking on passionate burdens. The 10 of Wands is about trying to stay skinny to be the trophy wife and getting your makeup done and not sleeping in separate beds and not shitting together. Not letting somebody in the bathroom when you shit. There are couples like that. They don't want the other couple to know that they fart or burp or they stink or sometimes they look bad. There are couples like that. Sleep in separate beds. All right. So, direction path. This is about that 2 of Cups, though. This is about the 2 of Cups. This is about who you're spending or who you want to spend your life with, who you want to actually pour into, the 2 of Cups. But the 10 of Wands says that you may do anything. You may do anything for that person to make sure that that person stays interested in you and that, you know, like, look, married people in here will know what I'm talking about. Married people will know what I'm talking about. I can be in on the toilet with diarrhea, and if my husband wants to talk to me, he will come in there and talk to me. And this vice versa. If I really need something from my husband and he's taking a shit, I'm going to go in there and ask him a question. I don't care. I actually like to watch my husband shower. I will be the one to be like, watching my husband shower. He doesn't get a personal moment that way. But married couples are like that. All right? Married couples are like that. So, all right. Overcoming challenges. Yeah. So we have the Three of Swords. Tired of disappointments, heartaches, broken promises. Well, you got to walk away from the bullshit then. Eight of Cups. You are going to overcome challenges if you walk away from the bullshit. All right, Hattie? All right, Mary, you're up. Hattie's like, I hate you. I'm never talking to you again. You ruined everything. I love you, Hattie. All right, where's Mary E? All right, Mary E, let's get you. Bree, you're after Mary E. If you're still here. Bree. All right, Mary E, when it comes to love, good news, bad news. You have love coming, but it's not around you. Like, it's not in the area that you live. You may have to move or travel to find it. You may have to move or travel to find it. The person that you're meant to be with is not in your vicinity. You may find somebody on a travel, moving, vacationing, not around you right now. Okay? Your career, if you are in a career, you may be changing your career. Two of Swords to the Chariot. If you're in a career, you may be changing your career because you're not happy with your career. If you're not in a career and you're wondering about a career, as long as you listen to yourself, you're going to pick the right career. All right? The Two of Swords. The Two of Swords. We listen to ourselves. We do not do anything for anybody. And then we will find the right career. All right? Money. Money, money, money. Your money and your success in life may come on the backs of a relationship. All right? Good news, bad news. Good news, bad news. Once again, money. This is about money. This is the money section, which means the partner, the partner that you meet and eventually will be with, which I'm going to assume has money, and here's why. All right, because you have the Empress. Sorry, you have the Empress with the Two of Cups, or I'm sorry, the Lovers. Well, if she's the Empress, then that makes him Emperor. Empresses don't marry Geralt of The Witcher down on memory lane. Okay, Empresses only marry emperors, and you have the Lovers here. So that would tell me on your money section that you may be marrying somebody that is well off. But the bad news is that you're going to have to wait, or the bad news is that this person's not around you. You may have to travel to go get your Emperor. Okay? All right, your health. You got the Sun card with the Death card. Oh, God. This is Cancer. This is Cancer. The Sun card is Cancer because it's in the summer, the Cancer summer. And the Death card. I'm telling you, I'm going to call it as I see it. I'm not going to bullshit. This is in your health section. It makes sense. This is Cancer. So good news, bad news? Well, bad news is you could get cancer. I'm going to have to, because I can't just leave you on that. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I'm not here to lie to you. The thing is, if this is true, and this is your health, and this is cancer, you're going to go through the treatments, and you will get stable. You're not going to get better. You're going to get stable. You're going to get stable to where you're going to live. You're going to live a little longer, but eventually, you ain't going to make it. Okay? Eventually, you're not going to make it. Sorry, like I said, I'm not going to lie to you. All right? And not only that, but if you don't have cancer now, then this is definitely something to be looking at. Like, maybe we can nip this in the bud. If you don't have cancer now, Mary, then I would start getting into chaga mushrooms and turmeric and celery and all of the good foods that are cancer fighting. Right meow. Not fucking 6 months from now. Not a year from now. Right meow. Get into the cancer fighters. All right? This is a future reading. Everything I read for you is future. So, that is a future reading. I don't have to tell you a time. It doesn't matter. Cancer's fucking cancer. This could be 6 months from now. This could be 3 years from now. But if you get on top of it and you start taking care of yourself, you're going to help yourself. The warning is here in the health section, you are a candidate for cancer. It doesn't matter when. Get your shit together. It shouldn't matter when. Do you think fucking cancer's up in the sky going, oh, I think I'm going to attack Mary E. I think March 17th of 2026 would be a good time. Do you think fucking that's happening? No? Me either. Get your shit. Okay. I had to shuffle your deck because I threw everything on the health. All right, let's go to personal growth. Personal growth, 2 of Pentacles to the 3 of Wands. Good news, bad news is you got stuff coming in for you, but it's going to take time. The 2 of Pentacles means it's not solidified. It means that your ships are coming in, but there's a waiting game. Not much of a waiting game, but there is a waiting game. All right, on your personal growth. Family. All right, your family. Mom, dad, sisters, brothers, and all that shit. 3 of Pentacles to the 6 of Cups. The 6 of Cups is sisters, brothers, mom, dad. 3 of Pentacles looks like somebody may be coming into money on the family. So good news is it looks like somebody may be coming into money. Bad news is it's a debt that has to be collected. All right. On the family. It's a debt that will be collected. So somebody may have to file bankruptcy because they can't pay the back taxes of $10,000. Something like that. Okay? Now, if you're trying to start a family, if you want your own family, it looks like you have a chance to do that, but it is with a past person. All right? It is going to be with the past person that you have been with before. All right, the direction or path that you're on. Yep. Good news, bad news. Bad news is you've had some really shitty people around you, but the good news is you're going to be carrying on from that with the Hermit card, okay? All right. 10 of Swords to the Hermit. Bad news is the path that you've been on was shit. Good news is you're going to move off of it. Overcoming challenges. Ace of Swords to the 8 of Cups. Good news, bad news. Bad news is you got to walk away from a bunch of shit. And I mean walk away from it. Not, universe ain't going to know whether I'm not fucking with this person or not. Yeah, the fucking universe is. If it's not meant for you and you're still trying to fuck with it, then expect the Ace of Swords. which means it will be ripped out of your fucking hands by the universe. All right? On that overcoming obstacles. Hey, Louisa, thank you for that super chat. Does that come with a question? Please, Louisa, I am watching. All right. And I also need Bree. Where is Bree? Where's Bree? Where's Bree? No question, just theme for the day. All right, so you're wanting to skip the line, Louisa? All right. Louisa, let's do you, and I'll wait for Bree to come in. I don't know if Bree's still here. So, all right, Louisa. Skipping the line with this super chat. Good job. All right, Louisa, your love. Joanna, are you skipping the line too? Thank you, Joanna, for the super chat. Or do you have a question? All right. Remember, super chats take precedence, guys, because these guys pay. That's the way it is. All right. Let me do Louisa, your love section. Good news, bad news. Good news is you have a marriage coming in. If you're single, you do have a marriage coming in. If you're married, you have a divorce coming in. Good news, bad news. If you're single, you have a marriage coming in, probably 2028. If you're married, you have a divorce coming 2028. Good news, bad news. All right. Good news, bad news. Your career. If you're in a career, it's going to work out for you. You'll love it. 4 of Wands to the Strength. Good news. The good news is, if you're in a career, you're going to love it. The bad news is, you may be trying to do something that you're not meant to do. The Strength card says that the Strength card is about having strength to do something or deal with something. With the 4 of Wands, that's about home, family, and foundation. But that's also, as a career, is about hospitality. So if you're wanting to be a nurse, then no. And if you're in nursing, I think you're going to not be happy with it. So, all right. So if you're in a career, you may be changing it due to it being too much. If you're trying to find a career, you will find a career. But like I said, it's going to have to be hospitality and healing. So if you're thinking about like being a Reiki healer or an energy healer, all right, meditation, yoga instructor, perfect, all right. But if you're thinking about like being a teacher would be good, but if you're thinking about like being a stockbroker, that ain't gonna work for you. Okay. Your money. Good news, bad news. Good news is your money is coming in. The bad news is it's going to take some time. You got 3 of Wands to the 7 of Pentacles. Both of the 3 of Wands and the 7 of Pentacles is the waiting game. You're literally waiting for something to come in. The 7 of Pentacles takes a little bit more time than 3 of Wands, but you do got money coming in. It's just going to take time. All right. Your health. You have the Emperor and the High Priestess. You're going to be very, very psychic and getting downloads and very in tune, but don't let that drive you mad. Literally. All right. Your health. If you're feeling like your psychic awareness is opening up and like shit's going on around you and you're like, I do not know what the fuck's going on, you can trust it. It is your psychic awareness. It is your third eye opening, but don't let it drive you mad. All right. And also don't let it puff up your ego either. All right. If you know something, listen, if you know something and you tout it around and get an ego, that's also going to affect your health because of karma. Okay. Personal growth. Good news, bad news. 5 of Swords to the Ace of Pentacles. There's that money on the personal growth part. Ace of Pentacles says the money's going to be there. 5 of Swords says winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right. But you're going to get what you want, but it's going to piss somebody else off. And especially when it comes to finances. So, family. Your mom, your dad, sisters, or brothers. Good news, bad news. If your dad hasn't already, or grandpa, there is a male here that is leaving. There's a male here that is leaving. It's all right for the family. So good news, bad news is that a male is leaving, but the good news is that they're leaving behind money for the family. And it may trickle down to you. All right. Now, if you're trying to create your own family, I'm going to say it's still going to be out there. 2029 at the latest. All right. And you may have to move. You have the 9 of Pentacles to the Chariot. All right. So if you're trying to start your own family, you may find yourself moving in another area and then start a family. Your direction or path that you're on. Justice to the 3 of Cups. Good news, bad news. I'm going to say good news, bad news with the Justice and the 3 of Cups is, you know how they always say, I get by with little help from my friends? I kind of feel like your friends are going to play a very prominent role in your direction and path. But with the Justice card here, the bad news is that you may be too proud to let them help you. And I know that there are people like that. I know that there are people that are like, I don't need no help. I don't need anybody. I can do this on my own. But I think you're shooting yourself in the foot if you do that. As far as your career direction path. Not career. Your direction or your path. Okay. Overcoming challenges. 2 of Pentacles to the 6 of Swords. Once again, good news, bad news. Good news is you are going to overcome challenges. That is what the 6 of Swords is. But the bad news is it's going to take time because everything is up in the air right now and not solidified. Which means the universe is a co-creator and you haven't solidified anything with the universe yet. I'm going to say probably because you also are, well, I can do this, I can do that, all right? And you're not really like, this is what I want, and this is what I'm going to work on. So when you get that taken care of, then you're going to absolutely nail it. All right? You're going to absolutely nail it. All right. Louisa. Louisa, no questions, just theme for the day. All right, I got you. Joanna. Joanna, did you have a question? Joanna, did you have a question? Or skipping the line? You're welcome, Louisa. All right, Joanna, did you have a question or were you skipping the line? Joanna. Just whatever comes out in the theme. All right, so you want to skip the line. Just say skip the line, love. Just say skip the line. Not whatever comes out. All right. In your love section, Joanna, we got 6 of Wands with the World. All right, well, with the love, if you're in a relationship, it's ending because you are meant to be with somebody else. If you're single, it's ending because you have your knight in shining armor coming in. But it's still going to be next year. So, The world is endings. Big endings. If you're single, it's ending. If you're in a relationship, it's ending. But you got somebody coming in. Regardless. Alright? On love. Career. High Priestess to the Three of Cups. Good news, bad news. Bad news is, I don't really think that you really know what you want to do. You may be doing things that don't make you happy. You may be doing things that you're questioning. That is the bad news. But the good news is, with the Three of Cups, you are going to figure it out. And you need to pick careers where you're not alone. You need to pick careers where you actually have coworkers. That's going to benefit you more than being a single creator. Okay? You need coworkers to be happy. Money. Four of Pentacles, Two of Cups. Good news, bad news is, you need to stop you need to stop worrying about money. The Four of Pentacles is the miser. The Four of Pentacles, listen to me. The Four of Pentacles is about, it's good to save money, but that doesn't mean that we need to save money to where we're just, nothing makes us happy. Okay? Sometimes it's okay to buy things that make you happy. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's good to buy things that make you happy. And I'm going to say, with the money, you may be trying to save. To the point, though, that you're not happy. Because you're like, well, I really need new underwear. I've been wearing these underwear for the last 3 years. But I can wear them for another year. It's okay. No, it's not okay. All right? Don't be that person. Don't be that person. It's okay to spend money when you need to. Okay? It's okay to spend money when you need to. Okay? So, because if you're going to be the miser, if you're going to cling to money like you're on your last breath, you're not going to have love come in either. You're not going to have somebody come in. You can't do that either. You can't do that either. It's okay to save money, but don't be, what's that Duck Scrooge guy? What's that Scroogey duck guy from the Three Ducks? Grandpa McScrooge or something like that. You can't be that guy. You can't be that duck. Okay? You got to spend a little bit and have fun. Life is meant to enjoy, not be miserable. Okay? On the money. If you can learn that, then you're going to be happy. Alright? Scrooge McDuck. Yeah. Alright. So your health, you got the Two of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles. Your health, the Two of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles. Well, of course, you're going to be happy when the money comes in because you got big plans. But when it doesn't come in because it's going to take time, don't stress about that. Don't stress about that. The Ace of Pentacles says the money is going to be there no matter what. Ace of Pentacles is the universe saying, hey, money's coming. It's just going to take some time. Okay? So on your health, though, if you stress about money, stress is the main causer of a lot of things. Right? Heart issues, stomach issues, breathing issues, skin irritations, losing your hair, not sleeping. So, alright? Joanna. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll get you in a minute. Alright. So, personal growth, Joanna. Personal growth. You got the Hermit to the Five of Swords. Good news, bad news is. Bad news is you're going to have to go on your own just for a little bit more. Alright? But the Five of Swords, good news, is no matter what you do, you definitely conquer it. But you may have to do it alone. Alright? You may have to do it alone for a little bit more. Family, good news, bad news. Your mom, dad, sister, brothers, aunts, uncles, nieces, nephews, cousins. Good news, bad news is, good news is there's money, but the bad news is somebody's lying about it. They're hiding money in the family. So good news is there's money. Bad news is somebody's trying to hoard it. So with you, if you're trying to start a family or you are in a family, good news, bad news, same. There's money there. Somebody's working, somebody's getting a raise, a job promotion. But the bad news is that also somebody is hiding a secret. So if you have a husband, he may be hiding a secret about spending money, having money. But if you're single and you're trying to start a family, you're going to start a family. It's just going to take also a little bit of time. I'm going to say you may meet somebody at the job, a job that you're doing. You may meet your next person, but make sure that you're very open and honest with them so that they know they can be back that way with you. All right, Joanna. All right. Your direction or the path that you're on. Good news, bad news is, good news is it's finally going to lead you to financial success. 9 of Pentacles. Bad news is it's not going to be easy with the 5 of Wands. So, your direction in your path, you may be on the wrong one. You maybe have to course correct. All right. But if you can do that, or eventually it's going to lead you to money. Okay. Overcoming challenges, good news, bad news. Good news is Ace of Wands says you're definitely going to overcome challenges. But the bad news is you're going to have to leave something or someone alone. The 4 of Swords is the card about stepping back, stepping away, and leaving it alone. No longer fucking with something. I don't see you. You can't see me. All right. So if you want to overcome challenges, then step back and step away and really look at the people and places and things that cause you challenges. Do you really need them in your life? All right. Joanne. All right. Let me see here. Okay. Jasmine. Where's Jasmine at? Is that the one? Yeah. Jasmine, you're up. Jasmine. You're welcome, Joanna. Jasmine. Jasmine. Now I know why I didn't do themed readings. Because my throat. All right. We may have to shorten it. All right. Jasmine. Good news, bad news on love. You got the 3 of Pentacles to the Hierophant. If you're married, good news, bad news. The Hierophant is about marriage. Okay. Here's the thing about love. Anytime a 3 shows up, anytime, or any of the 3s, it doesn't matter. 3 of Swords, 3 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, and 3 of Cups. It doesn't matter. The 3 is definitely third party. So, good news, bad news is, if you're in a relationship, your person may be having a third party situation. If you're in a relationship. But if you're single, then you may be getting married to somebody that is well off with the 3 of Pentacles. You may be also meeting them at work. Okay? Career. Good news, bad news. Good news is you're manifesting something. If you're not in a career, whatever you want to do, you can. You got the Magician to the Ace of Cups. You can do anything that you want. But don't forget, bad news is, if you're not really 100% sure and you manifest the wrong career, you're also going to not be happy with that. Okay? So this is about career. If you're not in a career, you're manifesting a career. So manifest the correct career for you. Don't manifest for money per se, because you have to be happy with your career too. If you're in a career, good news, bad news is that you may be changing positions, because the magician literally has all of the aces in front of him. You are with the Ace of Cups right now. If you're in a career, that means you're happy with your career. The magician, though, picks up different stuff to try to manifest. So you may be in your career, you may have to do something different. You're going to be good at it. I don't know if you're going to like it, but you're going to be good at it. Money, good news, bad news. 10 of Wands to the 7 of Pentacles. Good news is money is going to be there. Bad news is it's going to take a little bit with that 10 of Wands. 10 of Wands is about having a lot on your plate. 10 of Wands is about the burdens that we carry. 7 of Pentacles says the money's there, but it's going to take some time to get that money. So I don't know, on the money section, are you like, if you're in a job and you're looking for that raise, eventually you'll get the raise. Pretty much. Okay. Health. 7 of Swords to the Temperance. Health. Let me see about that. See what the Temperance is on health. Okay. On the health, good news, bad news. Well, the bad news is Temperance with the 7 of Swords. This is about injuries. All right. 7 of Swords. That is about operations and injuries. Temperance is about healing slowly. So also, be careful with where you step, where you go. Pay attention to your surroundings. All right. But if anything does happen to you, the healing is going to be slow. You will heal, but the Temperance is also not a fast card. Okay. Personal growth. Good news, bad news. Personal growth. It's time to do things differently. You got the 4 of Wands to the Chariot. As far as personal growth, you may have to leave home. You may be moving. Personal growth, literally. The Chariot to the 4 of Wands is about moving home. You're either moving home or you're moving from the home. That is your personal growth. Maybe it is time for you to move. Maybe it's time for you to pick up residence somewhere else. Good news, bad news. Good news is you need to move. That may be bad news for you. Honestly, if you're really wanting to be happy, maybe you're trying to buy a home, buy a car, maybe personal growth. Maybe this is all about big purchases for you. Home and car. Maybe you are trying to buy a home, buy a car. I'm not saying that can't happen, but what I'm saying is you may need to move. Wherever you're at may not be working out for you in the future. You may find yourself 6 months from now going, you know what? I think I want to move. It happens. Me and my husband, we've been on this land for 22 years. The whole time we were married, we've been here. And now we're talking about moving in 2 years. We're tired of being here. We're ready for something different. It happens. Been here for 22 years. So, all right, your family, mom, dad, lover, mom, dad, sister, brother, whoever. Good news, bad news. Somebody's getting married as far as the family member. Bad news also, though, is the Cancer card is here again. Somebody may be finding out that they are sick. All right, good news, bad news. Somebody's getting married or somebody's sick. Good news, bad news. Now, if you're trying to create a family, the Lovers to the Sun. Good news, bad news. You are going to find your person probably next summer. So the bad news is that you got to wait. Okay? You're going to have to wait. All right. Your direction or path that you're on. Good news, bad news. Once again, good news, bad news is as long as you are honest about what you want to do, you're going to figure it out. But the bad news is you're going to have to leave something behind. Right meow. 8 of Cups. 8 of Cups, it will always be the card of bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. It's always going to be that card. You will never read the 8 of Cups as anything else other than bye-bye. So you got to leave something behind to do something new. All right? On your direction, on your path. Overcoming challenges, 9 of Cups to the 2 of Swords. Good news is you got wish fulfillment coming in. But the bad news is stop listening to everybody. All right? Nobody can walk a mile in your shoes. All right? Because their feet won't fit your shoes. Some people got big feet. Some people got little feet. All right? This porridge is too hot. This porridge is too cold. This porridge is just right. Well, not all the time is it just right for other people. Stop listening to other people when it comes to what you need to do. You're going to overcome challenges, but you need to listen to yourself. All right? Nobody's coming to save you. You got to save yourself. Yeah? All right. All right, let's see where's my next super chat. Hello, Taters. All right, S. Leela, are we skipping the line? S. Leela. And then Taters. All right, Taters, are you still here? Taters, are you still here? All right, let's do Taylor. I'm going to do Taters, and then I'm going to do S. Leela. Because Taters has got to go. All right? All right, Taters, your love. Good news, bad news. 7 of Cups to the 8 of Wands. Good news is you got love coming in. Bad news is you got a lot of love coming in. You got like one or more person you're going to have to make a choice. Love is coming. Love is coming. But we got decisions. 7 of Cups. So you probably have more than one option. And that's the way it is, isn't it? It's either the cup runneth dry or the cup overspills. That's right. You're going to have to make a decision. Career, if you're in a career, good news, bad news is you're going to get tired of the career and want a new career. All right. If you're not in a career, then good news, bad news is that I think you need to return to a time when you were younger and you said you wanted to do something. But then as you got older, you're like, that's not going to work for me. Actually, it is. You need to revisit something as far as a career that you wanted to do when you were younger. You need to revisit that because that's actually the career for you. All right. Money, you got the Emperor with the 8 of Swords. And you know what I say about the 8 of Swords. Good news, bad news is you're fucking yourself when it's come to money because you're worrying. You're telling yourself, I don't know if the money's going to be there. I don't know. I'm so scared. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. The money's going to be there because the Emperor is not a broke bastard. All right? The money will be there, but you have to have faith that the universe will put you here. The Emperor. All right? All right, health, good news, bad news. Oh, fuck me. This is also getting Cancer. Literally the Sun to the Strength card. All right, so good news, bad news, health. Watch for Cancer. That's the only way to read the Sun card when it comes to the health. It's Cancer. Because it's Cancer season. It's Cancer. And with the Strength card, that Cancer, what does Cancer do? It makes you weak. So, you also need to start getting into Cancer stuff. Fighting cancer right meow. Chaga mushrooms, turmeric, celery, fennel seeds, flax seeds, chia seeds, all that good stuff. Right meow, taters. Get into it so we can fight that cancer. Personal growth, Ace of Wands to the Eight of Cups. Once again, you have good things coming in, but you have to walk away from shit that no longer serves you. All right, good news, bad news on the personal growth. Family, mom, dad, sister, brother, high priestess to the Seven of Pentacles. Somebody's unsure about their finances in your family. I don't know what they're unsure about. Maybe where the money went. Maybe there's some kind of secrets when it comes to money on the family front. All right. But now if you're trying to start your own family, I'm going to say it is uncalled for at this time. The high priestess is, I don't know. Then the Seven of Pentacles is watching and waiting. I'm going to say probably if you're trying to start a family, once again, you're going to have to work on your finances first. Okay? If you have a family, this is something about being unknown about finances. So if you have a husband, look into the checkbook. That's all I'm going to say. Look into the checkbook because there is a secret around money. Okay? All right. Your direction, your path. The Seven of Swords to the Empress. Good news, bad news. Good news is you're on the right path. All right, to be the Empress. Bad news is that you let fuckboys or fuckery fuck around and find out. Stop doing that. All right? Stop letting people push your buttons. Stop letting people get under your skin. Stop letting people rent space in your head. Stop. You're the Empress. Empresses don't fuck around and find out. They slaughter people for coming at them the wrong way. You need to be that person now. All right? No more fucking around and finding out. All right? And overcoming challenges, good news, bad news. Good news is you got the Star card and the Eight of Pentacles. Money's going to come in, wish fulfillment. Bad news is overcoming challenges. I'm going to say it's still going to take some time. It ain't going to happen like, we're probably looking at 6 months from now. 6 months and later. All right? All right, taters, skedaddle. Love you. Thank you. I am going to do S. Leela. It's S. Leela next. S. Leela. S. Leela. Where's S. Leela? Alright. You're welcome, taters. Have fun. Alright, S. Leela. S. Leela. Alright, S. Leela. When it comes to love, good news, bad news. Oh, I love it. S. Leela. 10 of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles. It's just good news. I don't have no bad news. Good news. 10 of Cups to the Ace of Pentacles. Money and happiness are on the way to you. Could be marrying somebody who's very well off. Not gonna lie. Because the Ace of Cups is money, one, given or found. It is never something that you have to work for. Now, if you get a raise, then that's money given. Right? Then that's money given to you from the company. Getting a raise. Finding a job and getting a job is also given to you. So the Ace of Pentacles would be the job. Okay? You may be meeting somebody at the job. All right? You may be meeting your next person at your job if you're not working. This is the love section, though. All right? So, living your best life in the love section. I'm going to say bad news would be probably timing. 10 of Cups. That may be like 10 months from now. 10 weeks from now. All right? It's coming. You're just going to be patient. All right, career. If you're in a career, good news, bad news, 5 of Swords, 9 of Cups. If you're in a career, You may apply to a position in the career and you get it, but you piss your coworkers off. All right? If you're in a career. If you're not in a career, then good news, bad news is stop wasting your fucking time and figure out what you want to do because you got success. The 5 of Swords is winner, winner, chicken dinner, and the 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment. So if you don't know what career that you want to go in, figure it out because it's time. The universe is like, hey, just fucking point the needle somewhere and let's move towards it. I will help you. All right. Money, the Sun with the Death card. Good news, bad news is the Sun says the money is going to be there, but the bad news is you're going to have to go through a lot of changes. The Death card are major changes in life. You may find yourself in this card, but leaving it to go to this card. All right. When it comes to money, money's going to be there. Money's going to be there. I'm going to say probably by October, November. Okay. Definitely by summer, but you got to go through some life changes here. Your health, 4 of Pentacles to the 6 of Pentacles. Finances is going to be stressful. So watch for that. All right. Watch for that. Once again, the 4 of Pentacles to the 6 of Pentacles. You can spend it if you need it, but don't spend it just because you want it. If the money isn't there, watch your spending. But you don't have to hoard money like it's not coming to you, because then that tells the universe that you're coming from lack. All right. When it comes to health, the finances is what's going to stress you out. Just remember that the finances is going to be fine. You literally started your reading with the Ace of Pentacles. What are you worried about? All right. Personal growth, strength to the Temperance. Good news, bad news. You got some trying times coming in with your personal growth. But the good news is that you're going to achieve it. You're going to get through it. Remember what I say about the Strength card. If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. The Strength card is that card. The Temperance is just be patient, everything in moderation. All right. The seeds that you have planted will come to fruition. You just need to keep watering them just a little bit more on your personal growth. All right. Family. Your mom, dad, sister, brothers, and all of that good jazz. Ace of Wands, 9 of Swords. Somebody is worried about somebody finding out about something. So this could be anything. This could be somebody had an affair a long time ago. This could be somebody has an addiction. Somebody has a problem. 9 of Swords. Okay. About your family. Good news, bad news. But the good news is Ace of Wands. With patience and love, it can be worked through. All right. 9 of Swords. 9 of Swords is just about being in your head a lot and worrying about the past coming back to haunt you and bite you and make you suffer. But I don't really see that happening. Now, if you have a family, same. Then that goes for the same if you have a husband or kids. All right. Or a wife or whatever. But if you're single and you want a family, you need to get out of your head and tell yourself it's possible. You need to get out of your head and stop worrying about it. This is literally you saying it'll never happen. It'll never happen. It just won't ever happen. It's not meant for me. But yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because the Ace of Wands is the dick card, basically. Which means sex. Which means relationships. Alright? So something is coming in for you. Your direction and path that you're on. You got the Judgment to the 3 of Cups. Okay. Good news, bad news is you're on the right path, but the bad news is that you got judgy little snooty ass people around you who want to tell you how wrong you are all the time. Tell them to fuck off. Literally. Okay? Nobody can walk a mile in your shoes. Remember that. Okay? You have friends around you that are judgy. You have family around you that's judgy even. No, you can't do that. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can do anything you fucking want to. It just takes you being perseverance on it. Okay? So don't let anybody tell you that you can't do something on your direction, on your path. Okay? Overcoming challenges. Good news, bad news. Well, the bad news is that you got a lot of challenges with the Ten of Wands. The good news is that Seven of Cups says options are coming in for you. So you may have options to lighten the load, basically, on overcoming challenges. And the options will help you overcome challenges. All right? S. Leela. All right. Now, here's the thing about Super Chats. I've lost my way, so we're going to have to play catch up. We're going to have to play catch up. So, you know what catch up is? Just say me in the chat one time. We're going to have to play catch up. Just say me. All right. Make sure you have your like number. You have to have a like number. I'm going to check. All right. Yeah, you got to have your like number with your me's, guys. That way I know you done it. Don't make me click on your name and check. We're gonna be here for a long time. I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna go over 8:30. So do not, you moderators, listen up, moderators. We may not end this live at 8:30. We may be carrying on. So do not take it for granted that this is going to end at 8:30. Okay? I hope. It's going to have to end, though, eventually, because I've got to go sit with Trip, I think, tonight. All right. Goddess of the Sea. Goddess of the Sea. Yep, Goddess of the Sea, you don't have a like number. We're moving on. Chavo, hope you have a like number. Yep, 65. All right, Chavo. All right, Chavo, we'll do you. Goddess of the Sea, you need a like number. All right, Chavo. Your love section. Good news, bad news. Well, you don't really have any good news. Bad news is that you've had a lot of toxic fucking situations, and you still may be in one with the Moon card. You literally got the Moon to the Ten of Swords. The Moon card is about confusion. The Moon card is about not seeing something clearly when it comes to love. I'm probably going to say that you just need to be patient. Let me check in on that. Yeah, Ace of Swords. You're not being truthful with yourself. And you're bad talking yourself. Chavo, guys, come on. You cannot expect somebody to love you when you don't love yourself. You cannot. You cannot expect somebody to love you when you don't love you. All you are doing when you come from a negative space about yourself, when you call yourself, I'm fat, I'm ugly, I'm broke, I'm this, I'm smelly, I'm this and I'm that, I'm a pimply faced nose picker. You talk bad about yourself, you're not bringing in love. Period. You have to come from a place of I love myself and I love myself enough to attract things that love me the right way, not the wrong way. And Travo, you need to work on this. You literally have negative cards because you're a negative Nancy to yourself. And you cannot expect somebody to love you for things that you don't think that you have. Like a kind heart. Strong, personal, listen. I can listen to people. I have a good heart. I'm kind. I'm considerate. If you know you're all of that, but then you need to love yourself. This isn't, well, I'm really a good person, but I'm fat, and I can see why people don't want fat people. No, that's not how we do that. Nope. Nope. Until you turn that around, you're not finding this. It's here. It's possible. That's the good news. The good news is when you start loving yourself, you'll find it. But you're not going to find love coming from a negative space. You know why? Negatives don't attract positives. All you are going to do is attract people that don't love themselves. All right? Your career. Travo. I don't know what to do with you. All right. Your career. If you are in a career, you may be changing it. All right. If you're in a career, take a break because you're going to experience burnout. If you're not in a career and you don't know what you want to do, you're going to figure it out because the 10 of Cups is here about living your best life. All right. So don't worry about the career if you're not in one. You will figure this out. I'm going to say when you get out of that negative space about loving yourself, everything else will click. It's usually what happens. Your money, 6 of Wands to the Moon card. Once again, money and love go hand in hand, and when you figure it out, you got the 6 of Wands here. The good news is victory and success. Bad news, though, is I'm confused. I'm confused about what I feel. I'm confused about what I want. I'm confused about people's real feelings towards me. I'm confused about my feelings towards real people. When you figure it out, the money will be there too. All right, your health. 10 of Swords to 6 of Cups. Old injuries of the past may be causing you grief, like arthritis. Like me, so say for instance, me, I used to have horses and I fell off a lot. Not because I didn't know how to ride, but because like I got bucked off or I got thrown or, the horses ran me into shit. Okay. It's not because I didn't know how to ride. I definitely know how to ride a horse. But those old injuries have now caused me arthritis and shit like that. So there's something about old injuries causing you health problems, all right, on your health. Personal growth, you got the 5 of Cups to the 7 of Cups. It's going to be slow. The 5 of Cups says, all right, the 5 of Cups says things aren't as bad as they seem, even though they seem like they're pretty bad right now. But the 7 of Cups is about options. So when you can get past feeling sorry for yourself, talking negative to yourself, you got options opening up on your personal growth. Okay? Family. You're on the family now. When it comes to your family, mom, dad, sister, brother, 10 of Wands to the High Priestess. Somebody is struggling. Somebody is struggling. Mentally, emotionally, and physically. They're not telling somebody. They're hiding it. All right? In your immediate family. All right? Now, when it comes to you, if you're wanting a family, not anytime soon. Because you got to work on yourself. All right? If you have like a wife and children, then once again, somebody is struggling. Whether that's you struggling and you're not telling your wife or husband or vice versa or kids, somebody is struggling and not telling anybody. They're literally shouldering the burdens because they don't want to be a burden. All right, your direction or path that you're on. You got the Hierophant to the Strength. All right, good news, bad news is it is going to be a trying time. Your path that you're on, the Strength card. The Strength card comes up when you need strength to get through shit. But the Hierophant says if you look into alternatives, whether that's alternative medicines, alternative careers, alternative ways to make money, whatever that is an alternative. This is about you researching or finding knowledge to help you on your path, to help you get through it. Okay? And overcoming challenges, 7 of Wands to the 9 of Cups. 7 of Wands is the challenges. This is literally you, all right, having to defend yourself, having to explain yourself, but you don't have to. You feel like you have to, but you really don't have to. The 9 of Cups says we have a wish fulfillment here. So be careful what you wish for, but you will overcome challenges. But you don't have to explain yourself to people, Chavo. You don't. You fucking just do what you want. If they don't understand it, they'll never fucking understand it. But if they understand it and they support you, those are your real people. All right? All right, thank you, Chavo. All right. Sue Nice, where are you? Grace. Grace, I need Grace and Sue Nice. Grace and Sue Nice. All right, there's Grace. Great. Sue Nice, did you get a like number? Did you get a like number? I'm skipping you if you don't have a like number, guys. 71. All right. I see it. All right. Grace, 64. Thank you. All right. Sue Nice. All right. Change the deck. The universe says it's time to change the deck. All right. God, it's muggy as fuck here. Come on, cool breeze. Well, that reminds me of Cool Breeze. Wonder where Cool Breeze is at. All right. Sue Nice, your love, you have the 7 of Pentacles to the Ace of Swords. Good news, bad news. Bad news is you're not being truthful with yourself. Ace of Swords. What is the truth? What do you really want? Not picking somebody. Oh, I really want Joe over there. That's what I really want. So that's what I should really get. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I mean, if you're coming from a place of self-love, what is the truth? What would you really want in a relationship? All right. 7 of Pentacles says, bad news is you're going to have to wait for love to come in because you're not truthful with yourself about something. You are talking negative to yourself in your head. You really don't believe that you can have love. There's something here that you're not being truthful with. There's something here that you need to work through. And until you do that, you're going to be waiting for love. All right? Now, love is coming in. Love's coming in, but not until after you do some shadow work on that love part. All right? Your career, the Hierophant to the 9 of Wands. Good news is, if you're not in a career, you're going to figure it out. Bad news is that you may be in a career that you don't like now. You may be changing that career. Or, yeah, it's changing careers, literally. So, Good news, bad news. Good news is if you're in a career that you like, you're changing it. Well, that would be the bad news, I guess, or good news, however you want to put that. If you're not in a career and you don't know what you're going to do, you're going to figure it out. All right. The Hierophant says that you need to research. What do you really see yourself doing? And then research what it takes to do those things. Okay? Make a plan. Your money, Six of Cups with the Wheel of Fortune. Well, we all know the Wheel of Fortune is the good news. The bad news is that you're going to have to let something in the past go. Whether this is a belief, all right, a person, a place, a thing, a belief, you got to let something go for that Wheel of Fortune to take effect. Your health, Nine of Cups to the Ten of Pentacles. Wish fulfillment to money. Literally, wish fulfillment to money on the health card. Be careful though. Good news, bad news as far as like health goes. Don't put all your eggs in one basket when it comes to living your best life though. The Nine of Cups is the wish fulfillment. The bad news would be that it may not be exactly how you're painting your picture. All right. What I mean by that, and it may cause you some sort of depression or negative talk. What I'm saying is, say that your perfect life would be a 2-story house out in the country with 2.5 dogs and 19 kids, okay? But say in real life, though, you're at an apartment with a 1-bedroom, no animals, no kids, right? But you're still living your best life. Well, even though that's great for your health, you're still going to be in your mind like, but I'm not happy. But you should be. But you should be happy, okay? Because you have your health. Personal growth, the Moon to the Two of Cups. Good news, bad news. Well, personal growth, the Two of Cups is you're going to have an option. You're going to meet people of like mind. But the bad news is the Moon card. The Moon card is about confusion. Personal growth would be about, I don't know. I don't know where I see myself. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know where I want to be. I don't know who I want in a partner. I don't know if I want kids. That's a lot of that. The Moon card for personal growth. You're going to figure it out, though, with the Two Cups. Two Cups says that you're going to talk to people, and then you're going to be like, oh, that sounds like a really good idea. Okay? Stuff like that. You're going to have some good interaction between you and another person, and it's going to get you out of that Moon phase as far as personal growth. All right? Family. Your mom and dad, sister, brother, 8 of Cups, 5 of Cups. Somebody's leaving. Period. 8 of Cups is walking away. 5 of Cups is saying goodbye. All right? Somebody is leaving. I'm not saying leaving the earth plane, but I am saying moving, walking away, ends of relationships. All right? Now, that's good news, bad news for both things. The reason why walking away is good news is because the fighting stops. Peace of mind will be restored when people remove themselves out of toxic situations. That is good news. Because nobody needs to fucking stay in a relationship where they fight all the time. Nobody should be in that ship. So the good news is the breakup so that we can all find peace. That's the good news. But it is happening in your family. Now, if you're married, also, this is still happening. There is a breakup here. All right? If you're single and you're wanting a family, it is probably not going to happen anytime soon because your environment is toxic. You are the one that needs to leave and go find your happiness. And until you do that, you're not going to have a family because you're not in a good situation. Even if, look, even if, like, say for me, for instance, I'm a happy person and I love where I'm at. But say this whole situation that I live in was planted in this city, I would fucking hate it. I don't like big cities. Therefore, I would remove myself out of that because I'm not happy there. I need to go to places where I'm happy. All right? Everybody should respect that. You can love your home. You can love being at home. But if you're in a toxic city, that toxicity is still around you. You will not escape out of that. You could be a plus, A standard person, but if you're always out in toxic situations, whether you had to go work in that shit or, you know, you see shootings every time you fucking go to your house, nobody, that's taking up mental space in your fucking head. Nobody needs to do that. You need to remove yourself from that. Period. And you're not going to grow if you don't, because you have no options to grow. Even though you're a good person, you cannot go out in a toxic city and expect to find the one or your true love, because everybody fucking out there is toxic. That it's not going to happen. Does that make sense? Clear as mud? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Family. That was family. For personal growth. All right. Your family. Sun card, 8 of Pentacles. Good news, bad news. Bad news is somebody's going to find out that they have cancer. And it may cost them a lot of money. Bad news. Good news is 8 of Pentacles to the Sun card. This is about the money, the job, the promotion, having money, and being happy. All right. The Sun card is only bad news. Cancer. Good news, happiness. All right. Now, if you have a family, like a husband and stuff like that, you guys are coming into money. So don't worry about your finances. If you're single and you're wanting a family, you're going to have a family. 8 of Pentacles is about work. The 8 of Pentacles to the Sun, if you're single, is about working on things to make you happy, but working on them creates having it, versus sitting on your hands doesn't create it having it. All right, your direction, your path. The Lovers to the 7 of Wands. Good news, bad news is eventually you'll find love. But the bad news is that you're going to have some time where you're going to have to stand up for yourself. All right? On your path. You are going to have to stand up for yourself. Like I said, you don't have to explain why you're doing it, but that doesn't mean that we lay down and be a doormat for anybody either. Right? But the Lovers is your path is on the path to love. Okay? And overcoming challenges, the Strength to the 10 of Cups. All right? The Strength card is the challenges. Overcoming challenges to the 10 of Cups. Good news, bad news. There are challenges. There are challenges, but the good news is we're going to overcome challenges and live our best life. All right? All right. Jay Watkins, are you skipping the line? Jay Watkins, are you skipping the line? Hello, Irene. Jay Watkins, are you skipping the line with that super chat, or are you just showing love? Are you just showing love? You're welcome, so nice. That's your number. You sent a super chat. Did you have a question with the super chat? Are you skipping the line? Do you want the themed reading, or did you have a question, Jay? Jay, did you have a question? Or are you skipping the line for the themed reading? Okay, thank you. All right, hang on, Grace. I gotta do Jay. All right, Jay, your love. Good news, bad news. All right, good news is Strength card. Bad news is the Moon on love. I think you're confused. Here's what I think. I think you put your faith in a lot of people that let you down. Is what I think. I think that you really pour into a relationship that never had a chance to work in the first place. Never. So, let me see here. Yeah, good news is you got good things coming in. Bad news is you're going to have to wait for it with the Fool card. I'm going to say it's probably going to be 2028 for you before you actually find somebody to settle down with. All right? I think you need to work on your finances, and I think you have to do a lot of shadow work. I think that you put yourself into any situation and you really throw yourself in 110%. But the thing is that you let your partner slack in your relationships where you're doing most of the work and they're only doing like 30% of the work. But then they can turn that around on you somehow and make you feel bad. That's what I think is your love life. But the good news is, if you're single, you got somebody coming in. All right? But it's going to be 2028. So you've got 3 more years to figure it out. Okay? You got 3 more years. All right, let's do your career. Your career, good news, bad news is, good news is if you're doing a career and you're in it, how would I put that? It's the Emperor to the Six of Cups. Well, the Six of Cups is literally something in the past made you really, really happy and you may have left it and you may want to go back to it. All right, in your career. Now, if you're not in a career, then this is about you thinking there was something a long time ago that you wanted to do and you could do, but you bypassed it. You're like, no, I don't want to do that no more. I want to do this. But you need to return to the past to find the career that is meant for you now. If you're not in a career and you don't know what you want to do. If you want to know, if you do know what you want to do, then do it. It's going to make you very happy. All right. But if you're not in a career, then just think of something that you wanted to do a long time ago. Not be a doctor or be an astronaut. Play cowboys and Indians. Not that sort of thing. Okay. Money is here. You got the Two of Swords to the Three of Swords. Well, good news, bad news is the bad news is the Three of Swords. This is literally, remember how I said love and money were tied? If you're financially broke, you're not going to have love. Period. Finances and love are intertwined. And if you're broke as a joke, you might as well forget about the love. You're going to have to work on your finances. Money here for the Three of Swords says you keep remembering things of the past and it keeps you stuck. It keeps you stuck. You get a lot of, but the good news is the money's there. Eventually it will be there. Eventually it's going to be there, but you need to get yourself out of the past. You need to stop telling yourself, well, this happened to me a long time ago, and that happened to me a long time ago. And that's why I have the luck that I have now. No, it fucking has nothing to do with it. You're keeping yourself stuck by telling yourself that. Move into new things, new directions, new people, and shit will figure itself out on the money front. also. All right, your health. The 2 of Wands to the 7 of Cups. Watch your prostate. Anything down by your little wee-wee area, you need to be careful with that, JR. All right? You need to watch the prostate, the testicles, your wee-wee, all right? And anything that has to do with that sort of thing, all right? On the health. Good news, bad news is, well, when your options come in, that'll make you a lot happier. All right. Good news, bad news. But the bad news is watch for stuff like that around your genitals. Okay. Personal growth. The Magician to the 9 of Swords. I cannot. 9 of Swords. Jay. This is you. On your personal growth. You see her? You see her? This is you. But the good news is, if you can let go of the past, and you can stop worrying about things of the past, and you can realize that you can't change the past, if you realize that you can't change conversations that took place in the past, and events that were done in the past, and you let this go, you're going to be moving into this. The Magician. The Magician is about manifesting. You literally need to let go of the past. You literally need to let go of negative space and shit and time. It's in the past. You can't change it. All right. Your family, mom, dad, sister, brother, cousins. You got the 2 of Pentacles to the Temperance. It looks like somebody in your family is trying to create a legacy for their family. Good news, bad news. All right. Somebody's trying to create a legacy for their family, but it's going to take time, and it may not work out in the beginning. So maybe somebody's trying to create a family business or just create a business in your immediate family. If you're married, your wife, your spouse, your kids, same. Now, if you're single and you're wanting a family, you still have to work on your finances. Your finances are up in the air. This is about, the Temperance card is about the alchemy. The Temperance card is about turning little things into big things, or big things into little things. But it's still about time. All right? Give yourself the time, but heal those wounds. Okay? The direction or path that you're in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Direction and path. All right? Your direction or your path. I can't make this up. Good news, bad news. The good news is you are on a path towards work, finances, collaboration, cooperation, getting a raise, getting a job, diploma, degree, certificate, showcasing your skills and talents. Bad news is you're going to have to go it alone. You're still on your own. All right? Still on your own because you got self-work to do. Overcoming challenges as long as you're truthful to yourself and you do not try to hide shit. Good news, bad news. Good news, bad news. This card and this card are literally 2 cards that are saying secrets. Your overcoming challenges is about facing everything that you try to bury deep down in you because you don't want to face it. This is about shadow work. This is about facing the truth. Look, just Just pretend with me. Just pretend with me. All right? Just pretend. Oh, you know what? Don't pretend with me. Let me pretend by myself. If I got a reading like this, if I was Jay Wilkins, and I got a reading like this, and I got this for overcoming challenges, and let's say I was thinking about a time when my uncle molested me. And that's been my whole fucking trip up my whole life. Is me looking at my uncle molesting me, or my aunt molesting me, and me asking why. Why did that happen to me? But I do that my whole fucking life. And with me doing that and me being really depressed about that and anxious about that, and I can't let that go, that's what fucked my whole life. My whole fucking life is me looking at that situation, and instead of forgiving it and letting it go, I stay stuck in hate, in anger, and confusion, and depression, and sadness because of that one event. My whole life is going to be ruined. But it's ruined because as a kid, yes, you don't understand it. And as a pre-teen, you question it. And then as a teenager, you're like, that's fucked up. And that's where the hate and shit comes in. And then as an adult, you get more of that anger and anxiety and depression. I never lived a life of being happy and just forgiving and just hurt people. And now I'm stuck in this. Now I'm stuck in this perpetual cycle that I started a long time ago when I was a kid of this event. And this event has fucked my whole life. But the thing is that when you have events like that, and I'm not saying that's what happened to you, Jay. I'm saying I'm pretending me. All right? But the thing is that if I could have, when I was 21 and 22, just go, well, you know, it happened, and it's gross that it happened, but it's no reflection on me. I didn't make that person do that to me. It wasn't like I was flaunting my cooch out for them to touch me. They put me in a position, but that's not a reflection of who I am. And I'm still happy. I still want to be happy, and I still want to live my best life, and I'm not going to be tripped up about that no more. And that goes for all of you. If you find yourself being tripped up about situations like that, that's what's going to fuck you your whole life. If you cannot look at it for what it is and say, that's too bad that happened that way, but that is not who I am, and that's not going to carve my path, I'm going to carry on from that and do so. Okay? And that's for any situation. Whether you got slapped around, whether you got abused, whether you got cheated on, whether you got anything. All right? Whether somebody broke into your house and stole all your shit. I get it. It's traumatic. And it's tragic. And it's sad that it happened. But we got to move on. It's not the time to play victim anymore. And when you got a bad reading like that, it's because you're still in that victimhood and you have not learned to forgive the thing. And you gotta have to forgive the thing. I'm sorry, but you are. Because if you don't forgive it and forgive yourself and forgive that person, you don't have to call them up and say, hey, Aunt Becky, remember that time that you molested me when I was 7? I forgive you. You don't have to do that. But in your mind, you do. In your mind, you do. You have to be like, I don't know why it happened. It happened, but I got to carry on with my life. And forgive the situation. All right? So anyway, Jay Watkins, you have some shit to work through. When you work through it, you're going to find yourself in a better place. I don't know what happened to you. I don't need to know what happened to you. But it's still up here. It's still on the gerbil wheel. And it's still fucking your life up. Get yourself straight with that. It's time to forgive and move on. Alright? Alright. Alright. Enough of that. There you go. Lands, question is, will my two brothers come together? Lands, thank you for the super chat. Are your two brothers coming together? No. 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 They're not coming together. Nope. There's a lot of damage between them, and until they can actually sit down and talk, they're never going to figure this out. And once again, like I just said, this is what's going to fuck their life, because they can't forgive it. It's something like that, guys. You got to forgive. You're going to have to. You don't have that kind of luxury anymore. It's not the time to be a victim. It's not. It's not the time. It's the time to be winners. It's the time to be the kings and queens that you are. Period. No matter what happened to you in the past, it's just something that makes you stronger as you move forward. But you gotta forgive it. Okay? You're welcome, Irene. Alright. Let me go back to my me's, because I know there's a lot of them. Oh, hang on. Let me make sure I got my super chats. Alright, thank you, Lance, for the super chat. Thank you, Jay, for the super chat. Alright, up next it's going to be Empress. Where's Empress at? Empress. Empress. Where's Empress? Hello, Empress. I am sorry, guys, if these readings take forever, but if you want the in-depth reading, it is what it is. If you want me to tomorrow, tomorrow, I know today's Tuesday, tomorrow we'll do What the Fuck Wednesday and not have such a deep one where everybody's waiting. I think that's a 20 fucking minute reading, so. Alright. Empress, your love. Good news, bad news. Well, good news is you are moving on to a loveful situation, but the Wheel of Fortune is here, which means it's slow moving. But you are going to find love with the Six of Swords. Your career, if you're in a career, it's ending. It's ending because you've worked hard, but you're tired of doing it. If you don't have a career and you're wondering if you're going to move into a career, eventually, yes. But you got a lot of stuff to figure out, like what you want to do. All right, your money situation, the Hierophant to the Fool card. Good news, bad news is, good news is you got new money coming in, but once again, the Hierophant is time. It's all about timing. Money is coming, but it's all about timing and new beginnings. Your health, the Temperance to the Nine of Swords. This is about mental instability. You are literally worried about your lack of control on shit. You're not meant to control everything. Stop trying to control everything. You're not meant to. You are meant to sometimes be in the land of the unknown and get comfortable. You are there. Stop trying to control things. You're not telling the universe shit. You're not telling the universe, well, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. If the universe doesn't agree with that, it ain't happening. And so you find yourself stuck because you're telling the universe, I'm doing this. And the universe is like, no, you're not, bitch. You're going to either stay where you are or you're going to work with me and we're going to move on together. That's it. That's all you got. Stop trying to control shit. All right? It's not going to help you. You're going to be in your head about it. And it's going to cause you shit. Personal growth, 4 of Swords, 7 of Pentacles. Time. Once again, 4 of Swords is about stepping back, stepping away. Release. 7 of Pentacles is about waiting. All right? So your personal growth is slow because you're trying to control the outcomes. You cannot. You need to let go and let God. But I do, Wendy. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't, Empress. I know you. I know you are like, how do you know me? Because I've never talked to you in my life. I know. But you're already bleeding through the phone. Your energy is in my head. And even though you say, I don't try to control nothing, but you do. You do. Because you're like, well, if this is going to happen, then I'm not doing that. That's a control. Or if that's not going to happen, then I'm not doing that. Or if that's going to happen, then I'm going to do this. That's control. No matter what. And I literally can hear you saying that throughout the day. Well, if he doesn't come to me and see me at 9 o'clock tonight, then he can just fuck off. I ain't going to talk to him ever again, and I'll block him. I literally can hear you saying it. I don't have to be around you. I can still get your energy. Or if he doesn't do this, if he doesn't do this one thing that I want him to, then he can just go find somebody else. That's control. If she doesn't give me back that $20 that I borrowed her, I'm never going to talk to her again. I literally hear you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's do your family. All right, your immediate family, mom, dad, sisters, brothers. The Empress to the 6 of Pentacles. You could have a family member that's wanting to create another job source, do something for finances, or you have some family member that is honestly given to 2 people at the same time, or 2 things, working 2 jobs or giving to 2 people. The 6 of Pentacles is, what are you worth? I'm going to give you what I think you're worth. But then they turn to the other person and they say, I'm going to give you what I think you're worth. This is somebody who is giving to 2 people at the same time. So this could be an affair. It could. All right. With the Empress, a female. Okay. So good news, bad news is this could be an affair. Good news is, though, this could just be somebody trying to come up with extra money in the family. Mom, dad, sister, brother, cousins, whatever. Now, if you are in a family situation, spouse, kids, same. You may want to create extra income, try to get more money, or you're talking to somebody. All right. And if you're single and you're trying to make a family, this is definitely working out 2026. You're going to start on a family. The direction and the path. Good news, bad news. Good news is, and this, you're not going to think this is good news. The bad news, okay, let me tell you this. The bad news is you're unhappy with something. The good news is, and you're going to be like, what? But it makes sense. The good news is your unhappiness is going to be cranked up about 110%, that it's going to make you do something about it. The good news. You're going to be so unhappy with something that you're finally going to change it. Overcoming challenges, the Chariot to the Star. Once again, this is about time. The bad news is it's going to take time. The good news is the Star card is about wish fulfillment, and the Chariot is about carrying on, moving forward, not being stuck. traveling, road trips. All right? Becoming my authentic self. All right. Thank you, Empress. I need Yikby. Yikby. I need Yikby. You're welcome. I need Yikby. Alright, Yikby. Alright, Yikby. Love. Good news, bad news is. Alright. Listen to me. You're not. I already, look, guys, when I read you and you open up to me, I'm already getting your messages in here. I'm already fucking getting your messages in here. Even before I even tell you what the cards say, I literally can either hear you agree or disagree. And you're going to disagree with this. On the love section, you are in a situation that you need to leave. 8 of Cups. 8 of Cups is whatever you're doing is no longer meant for you. You are literally fucking around with 8 empty cups. 8. Not even just fucking one of them. You're literally out in the yard playing with 8 empty cups. 8. You need to walk away from that. The people around you are no bueno. No good. Walk away from that shit. And then, ba-bum, the Star card. Imagine that. Imagine that you put the fucking 8 empty cups down and move into something that makes you happy. Imagine. I already heard you though. Before I even said that, you said, I can't walk away. Yes, you fucking can. It's called getting on your feet, getting into your car, or keep walking and fucking move on. That's what it's called. It's called packing your shit and saying adios. You can do it. If you don't do it, you're not going to find your happily ever after. The Star card. I literally already heard you, Yikby. I can't do that. I'm not going to do that. You don't understand, Wendy. Oh, I believe I do. All right, your career, if you are in a career, it's a very good career. You are backed by coworkers. You got collaboration, cooperation here. If you haven't found a career, you will find a career. One that is very suited for you. If you are thinking about a career, do that one. The one that you've got in your mind is the one that you're supposed to do. Your money. We got the Justice to the Temperance. All right, money to the Temperance. It's coming in, but once again, this is about time. All right. Good news, bad news. Money's coming in. Bad news. Good news is money's going to be there. Bad news is timing. It's all about timing. Your health. The Hierophant to the Fool card. Watch where you step. Automatically. The Fool is about somebody who almost plummets off the cliff. Watch your step. This is about broken bones. This is about tripping over shit. This is about walking on wet floors. Don't do it. All right. So good news, bad news is on your health. You got really good health other than that. But bad news is watch where you step. All right. Watch your footing. Personal growth. Good news, bad news. Oh yeah. This just confirms what I just said about love. And you going, but you don't understand. I know I don't understand. I know. You feel trapped. You feel like you can't do something. But you have options and you're not looking at them. The 7 of Cups is the options card. All right. So personal growth. Good news, bad news. Good news is you have options. Bad news is I don't know if you're going to take it because you keep fucking yourself and telling yourself, I can't. I can't, Wendy. You don't understand, Becky. My CDs are in his truck. I can't break up with him. A Dane Cook. You don't understand, Becky. My CDs are in his truck. I just can't break up with him. Yeah, you fucking can. And you need to get away from the toxic people on your personal growth. All right. Family, mom, dad, sister, brother, cousins, anybody around you. Good news, bad news. Good news is there's a baby. There is a baby in the family. Somebody's having a baby here. Bad news is could be a very complicated pregnancy. All right. Now, if this is you and you're pregnant, good news, bad news. Good news is you're pregnant. Bad news is it's going to be very complicated. You're going to have to really baby yourself. Now, if you're single and you're not in a family, then good news, bad news is make sure you don't get knocked up from somebody that you're not going to marry, because that's exactly what's going to happen. All right? You're going to have a baby by yourself. You're not going to find somebody. And if you're trying to get knocked up, you will. But don't expect that baby daddy to stick around. Because they're not. Alright. The direction or path that you are on. Good news, bad news is you're on the wrong path. Bad news is you're on the wrong path. The Tower. The good news is you can course correct it. The Six of Cups says you need to you need to think in your head, when was shit really easy for me? And when did shit become really hard for me? You can go back to point A again and course correct. You have the option to do that. Okay? And overcoming challenges. Yeah. The Sun card and the Three of Pentacles. Good news, money and happiness is here. Bad news is the Sun is still about time. It's probably going to be next year, anywhere from let's see, March to summer. All right, March to summer before you can get your obstacles overcome and get your ass on the right path. Okay? All right, where's Joyoti? Joyoti. Where's Joyoti? You're welcome. Where's Joyoti? All right. Joyoti. Love. Good news, bad news. Bad news is it ain't coming. All right. Bad news is you got to be by yourself for a little bit until your finances get better. I can't make that up. This is a woman who is financially stable, but she does not have anybody. You have to get your finances before love comes in. All right. So bad news is you got to get your finances. Good news is when you get your finances right, then you can make plans on love coming in, or doing things that make you happy, or traveling and finding love. Finances first. Your career, if you're not in a career and you're wondering about the career, good news, bad news is, once again, all right, if you want to do something, you have a pretty good idea of what you want to do, you can do it, but it's still going to take time. I'm going to say this may be about even going back to school or learning a new thing. All right, so the bad news is time, but the good news is If you're wondering about a career, you can do it. If you're in a career, you may be changing your career. It may be time to change your career. You may be tired of doing the same thing, or something doesn't work out where you have to change it. All right, money. Good news, bad news is the Hermit to the Tower. Well, the Tower is definitely the bad news. Something is going to happen really quick. All right, really, really quick, and you're going to have to figure it out. You will figure it out with the Hermit. The thing about the Hermit is he is the wise sage. The Hermit is the wise sage. But he's old, so that means he moves slow. He's at nighttime, which means he moves slow. And he's in ice capades, which means he moves slow. Once again, it's about timing. So money is going to come in. Expect the unexpected, but it's a slow start. Okay? A slow start. Your health. Ten of Swords to the Lovers. Ten of Swords is about... Oh. Watch your heart space. I literally heard heart surgery. I literally heard it. And now that I'm looking, if you look at all the swords, where are they pointing? Do you see how that kind of looks like blood dripping out of his heart? So on your health, watch your heart health. Literally, watch your heart health. You could suffer migraines also, because he's getting a lightning bolt to the head. Alright, so good news, bad news is... Bad news is watch heart health and your brain, your head. Good news is, yeah, healing is gonna take, healing will happen, okay, no matter what happens to you. There is healing here with the Lovers. The Lovers is the healing card. You may have to see an expert with the Lovers card, though, like the doctor, the healer, the Reiki. Okay, you may have to see an expert, acupuncture, on the health. So it will help you. Good news. Personal growth, Ten of Cups, the Hierophant. Good news, bad news is personal growth is here. That is about living your best life. But the Hierophant says it's gonna take time, of course. It's gonna take time. Alright, it's going to take time about living your best life. I think you're on the right path. I mean, we're gonna do direction and path. I think you're on the right path, or at least you know what to do. Alright, on your personal growth. Alright, your family. This is mom, dad, sister, brothers, cousins, nieces, nephews, aunts, uncles, anybody in the fam. Good news, bad news is somebody is, okay. Somebody is mentally afflicted. Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords as the family, as what's going on, is somebody in their head a lot, worried about stuff a lot. But the good news is they can get help, and they probably will get help. Okay? Now, if this is about your family, it's the same. Whether you have a spouse and kids, or just spouse, or just kids, somebody's in their head worrying about something. They need help from you. Reach out to them. Help them. Talk to them. Okay? Now, if you're single and you're wondering about a family, as soon as you stop fucking bugging the universe for it and stop worrying about it, it'll happen. You see those dolphins? Dolphins mate for life. So, alright, if you're wanting a family, stop worrying about it. The direction and path that you're on. Well, good news, bad news is, bad news is that you're not happy with where you're at. Four of Cups. I'm not happy. Six of Cups says that you can course correct this also. You need to go back to the time that you was happy and figure out what did you do differently to get yourself into this shit. What did you do differently? You need to go back and course correct it. It's not too late. All right. Overcoming challenges. Good news, bad news. Well, bad news is that you're lying to yourself. But when you stop lying to yourself about... When you stop lying to yourself about... Sometimes we're not strong. Sometimes we aren't. Sometimes we do get tripped over or something. But that doesn't mean that we don't figure out how to still get over it. It doesn't make us a coward. It doesn't make us weak. Because we have an obstacle to overcome. Honestly, it just gives you more character and strength. Because you're going to figure out how to overcome it. And you are. But if you're not looking at it and you're like the elephant in the room, and I'm not going to look at that. If I don't look at it, I don't see it, and it's not there. That's not the fucking truth. So when you have obstacles and facing your demons, do so. Face your demons. Face your obstacles. Figure this shit out. What's the truth? And then you got fairness and balance. But remember, in the original Rider-Waite Justice card, she is holding the Ace of Swords with the scales. Obstacles. All right? Another thing you need to stop doing is letting people come at you incorrectly. You're not to be used for any fucking thing ever. If somebody cannot equally put into the relationship, they don't deserve your time or energy. Period. That's another obstacle that you need to overcome. Don't let people waste your time. Time is money. All right? Do not let people waste your time. All right, thank you, Jyoti. White Trout, you're up. White Trout. White Trout. Hi. How are you, White? Okay, White Trout. You're welcome, Jyoti. Alright, White Trout. Your love. Why am I hearing White Trout? I don't know if you know this song, but literally for you, I'm channeling a song. Josie's on a vacation far away. Call her in and talk it over. That song literally just came in for you. You need to go listen to the lyrics. Okay. White Trout. Good news, bad news on love. We got the Death to the Empress. Whoever's in your life, they're leaving. It's over. Death to the Empress. Death to the Empress. Now, I'm going to say that's still good news, because if the Empress was a toxic little bitch anyway, you don't need her. All right? And then the good news, though, is death is about change and transformation. So, I mean, literally, this could go three ways. The ending of something, the ending of a person. 2, the beginning of the next person. So the Death card is ending an old relationship, but change and transformation back into the Empress, if I changed them around, would be somebody new coming in. So if we do it this way, Death to the Empress, but then we have beginning of another Empress. So this is about changing relationships. So that is good news and bad news. Either way you look at it, yes, it's sad that we got to say goodbye to somebody, but we got somebody new coming in. Whether you want them to or not, it doesn't matter. It's the love section. You literally have to end something, and it is ending. It is ending. Okay? But you got something new coming in. You have somebody new coming in. Alright, your career. If you are in a career, good news, bad news is it's changing. I think you're going to be trying to do something new by November. Tired of the same old, same old. If you're not in a career and you're thinking about a career, it's still going to take time. It's got some stuff to iron out. It's got some stuff to tweak. All right. But it's still going to be by November. By November. All right. If you have an idea for a career, get on it. All right, money, good news, bad news is 7 of Cups to the 9 of Cups. Once again, this is about time. This is about making decisions. I would say the bad news is you can't make a decision. But the 9 of Cups says you have a wish fulfillment. Or the 9 of Cups says be careful what you wish for because you're going to get it. So make sure that it's something that's definitely going to make you happy. What I would always say on the wish fulfillment is never wish for a person. That is a wish wasted. Wish for things or a situation, but never wish for a person. Ever. All right? But in your money section, okay, you got options here and wish fulfillment. Bad news, though, is timing. Still about timing. Health is here, the world with the 4 of Cups. Depression. This is depression through and through. The world to the 4 of Cups is about battling depression. Battling, all right? Battling the mindset that things will not work out. All right? That is the bad news. Good news is, well, the good news is you may need to seek a doctor or somebody of a profession to heal you. To heal you, to talk like a psychiatrist, you know, just maybe reaching out to a best friend, something like that. All right. All right. Personal growth. Good news, bad news is yes, 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 yes. Well, personal growth is going to happen, but it's going to require that you leave something behind. The 8 of Cups. The 8 of Cups cannot be read as anything other than goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. And closing the fucking door. That is the 8 of Cups. So if that's bad news to you, but the good news is that with time, you will heal. All right? Your family, mom, dad, sister, brother, and all of that jazz. Good news, bad news is somebody is also unstable in their mind space. Somebody is dealing with anxiety, depression, postpartum. All right? Maybe even thoughts of suicide in your family. And this could be your family. So when I say mom, dad, sister, brother, but as your family, spouse, kids, okay? But remember, the good news is that you can always get them help, okay? And as a family, if you don't have a family and you're trying to create your own family, you're in your own way. Because you're mentally unstable. You're mentally blocked. You're worried about shit. You're in your own head. All right, your direction and path, the Tower to the Fool. I mean, a total opposites. Good news, bad news is, you got the Tower something happening unexpected, but the good news is you're going to recover from it and walk away and do brand new beginnings. All right? Brand new beginnings. Okay? On your direction, your path. But expect the unexpected. Overcoming challenges, 4 of Cups to the Hanged Man. Good news, bad news is we're not happy. We're not happy with shit right now. Not happy with most everything. But the good news is that if you can get out of your way, if you can think outside the box, if you can come up with new solutions and new plans and implement them, you're going to find yourself back into happiness. All right, white trout. All right. Grace, did I get you? I feel like I skipped Grace. Grace, did I get you? I feel like I skipped you all of a sudden. Where's Grace at? Okay, let's do Grace. Sorry, Grace. Should have said something. All right, Grace, love, good news, bad news is good news, bad news in love, abso-fucking-lutely. Bad news is we got disappointments, pain, heartache, and breakups. But the good news is we got good news. Good news is coming in. Good things are coming in. Opportunities are coming in. The 8 of Wands. It's everything great. So we are moving out of this and into that. In your love. Pretty self-explained. Career. Good news, bad news is 5 of Pentacles to the 4 of Wands. If you're in a career and it's not paying you, it's time to leave it and find something new. If you're not in a career and you're wondering about a career, you're going to find your way, but the career that you need to take is about hospitality, which is about serving people, no matter what that is. Food, drink, motels, hotels. This is about helping other people. All right? On your career. If you're in a career, you don't like it, you're going to change it. If you're trying to look for a career, there you go. Your money. Good news, bad news is the 2 of Cups to the Empress. The money is coming. All right? An offer is coming for a job. An opportunity. All right, it may be coming from another female, or the opportunity is going to boost your morale, make you feel on top of the world, let you shine, have your glow up, your blow up. If you're wanting to entrepreneur, this is good for money. Bad news is also time. All right, the Empress is about spring. Health. You got the Hermit to the 3 of Wands. The bad news is healing is slow, but the good news is no matter what ails you, cold, flu, strep throat, you're going to get over it. Nothing major here. Personal growth, good news, bad news. The Tower to the Moon, it's bad news. The Tower to the Moon is about something that causes chaos, confusion in your personal growth. All right. This is about you not being confident. This is about you questioning everything, not really quite sure what to do. Can't really see what the next step is. All right. But yeah, you need to get out of your head. Don't worry about that though. You got the Moon to the Tower, now the 9 of Pentacles. This is not the time for you to wrap up in a fetal position and cry. It's the time for you to get on your feet, pull your big girl panties up, straighten up that crown, get your head held high, and go fuck shit up if you have to. What did I just say? Go fuck shit up if you have to. Okay? Not the time to be a victim. Not the time to be a victim. Okay? All right, let me shuffle this up so we can do family. All right. Family, mom, dad, sister, brothers, cousins, aunts, uncles, spouse, or your own children. 5 of Wands to the Ace of Wands. Good news is brand new beginnings. Bad news is we can't get along for fucking shit. Fighting like cats and dogs. 5 of Wands. 5 people, a group of people cannot get along to save their fucking soul. Alright? But we got brand new beginnings coming in. And maybe that's what we're fighting about. Maybe everybody has a brand new beginning and they want to go in separate directions. I don't know why they wouldn't think that they couldn't. Alright? Because this is a singular opportunity. This is not group opportunity. Alright? So I don't know why these people would want to fight about that. But looks like we got options coming in. But the family can't fucking get along. Now, if this is about you wanting a family, you're going to meet somebody that wants to have the sexual acts of making a baby, but they don't actually want a baby. They want to fuck, but they don't want a baby. Or they want to be in a relationship, but they don't want children. Good news, bad news. Okay? Alright, your direction or path. Good news, bad news is 3 of Pentacles to the Ace of Pentacles. Well, I mean, it's all about the money, the good news. You got the 3 of Pentacles to the Ace of Pentacles. This is money won, given, found, the raise, the job, the promotion. All of this is on your path, the direction that you're going in. You're going into financial stability. All right. The bad news is it's gonna take fucking time. The Wheel of Fortune is here. Remember, the Wheel of Fortune is not fast. If you could imagine a Ferris wheel, when you get on the Ferris wheel, it literally does this, right? It's not fast. All right, so you're on the path of finances and success. It's going to take time. All right, you're overcoming your challenges. Good news, bad news. Well, the good news is a 10 of Cups. The bad news is we can't let go of the past. There is no future in the past. There is no future in the past. You need to let go of the past. You need to let go of people in the past. If they are not in your life right now, they are not going to be in your life when you shoot into the future. Period. And you need to accept that and move on. You got really good things here, but if you're going to keep yourself stuck in the past with a past person, a past place, or a past situation, you can't move into the future. You got a chain around your neck, and it keeps yanking you back because you can't fucking forget it. It's time to move into the future. Grace. All right, Crystalline Alchemist, you're up. Crystalline Alchemist. Crystalline Alchemist. It's time to let it go, Grace. You got good things for you, but not if you don't let go. You're welcome. All right, where's Crystalline Alchemist? Crystalline Alchemist. Where's the System Engineer? Yay! Hi, yay! Good to see you, my love. I was just thinking about you. Hello, my pink dragon. Yay's the pink dragon. I know. I'm glad you're alive. How's Grandma? How's Grandma doing? She getting better? I know it's probably slow recovery. I know. Yay. Good gravy. Whole family. Alright, where's Crystalline Alchemist? And where's the System Engineer? Yay, don't hit me with super chats. I'm way behind. It's a long reading. I know, yay. I got COVID and it's been 5 years and I still haven't got over it. All right, where is Liddell Honey's Stua? Where's Liddell Honey? Where's Liddell Honey? I don't even know if anybody's still here. Okay, Donna. We may have to just play catch up again. I don't know who's all still here. Jay Watkins. Are you still here, Jay Watkins? What is shadow work? I have 2 videos in my bio section. And 2 of those are about shadow work. What is it and how to do it? If you're still here, Jay, if you're still here, you need that. Okay? All right. Let's do Donna. Let's do Donna. Did you guys get a like number? If you don't have a like number, I'm not doing your reading. Donna, you need a like number. Oh, you have it. 89. Okay. Make sure you guys put your like number with your me's. All right, Donna. You're 89, love. Okay. Donna, your love. Good news, bad news is Ace of Pentacles to the Sun card. I'm going to say the bad news is you don't need to focus on love. You actually need to focus on your finances, because finances is forefronting in the love section. Finances is fronting up first in your love section. You need to work on the finances. You have finances coming in, but you're going to have to figure out. Remember, the Ace of Pentacles is money given, won, or found. This is not your paycheck to paycheck. This is not your retirement coming in. All right? This is money won, given, or found. So, but it seems like a lot of times it's more money than what you thought, especially with that Sun card. So I'm going to say you need to focus on the love, the money first before the love. All right. All right. Your career, good news, bad news is 3 of Cups to the 4 of Wands. If you are in a career, it looks very lucrative. It looks like it's happy, but we may be retiring. 3 Cups is usually about retirement on career to the 4 of Wands. All right. We may be thinking about retiring. We may need to retire. If you're not in a career and you're thinking about a career, whatever you're thinking about would be good for you. Whatever you want to do, it's going to be good. I don't really have any bad news here. Maybe it'll take some time on the career. Maybe retirement will take time, or finding the career that you want will take time. It may be a timing thing. All right, your money, the Magician, good news, 2 of Swords, bad news. The Magician is about manifesting. We are in manifesting mode. Be careful, though, that you don't sabotage it with negative self-talk. All right? So, the money. The money is being manifested. Make sure you don't fuck up your manifestations with negative talk. That's anything. Gossip. Shut it up. All right? Self-doubt. Shut it down. Letting people get you angry and upset. Don't do it. Okay? That will lower your manifestation. Okay. All right, your health. 6 of Cups to the Emperor. A past. Something you did in the past is going to cause problems. In your health. Something you did in the past is going to cause problems. So, this is like an old broken bone, even though you wore the cast and it healed. It's still going to cause like arthritis problems or pain problems. Okay? But, of course, the good news about that is usually over-the-counter medicines can take care of that. Or you need to see a doctor about something. Something about getting hurt in the past is going to... Okay, like say we get a spider bite that happened a month ago. That was in the past. But now the spider bite is abscessed and it's big and puffy. And now we got to see the doctor to go heal it. Okay, so watch for that. All right, your personal growth. Good news, bad news is... Good news is you got good things coming in with Temperance and the 3 of Wands. I'm going to say November you're going to really see stuff. But the bad news is timing. I know you're wanting it now. I think it's going to happen in November. All right. Your family, mom, dad, sister, brothers, spouses, kids. Anybody that is your family. 5 of Wands to the 3 of Pentacles. They're fighting about money. You have a group of people here fighting about money. And that could be you with your spouses and you with your family. There is fighting about inheritance, about money. Okay? That's the bad news. Good news is, well, usually the 5 is just a 5. It's workable. This ain't like, I'm never talking to you again. That would be like a 10. Okay? It's worked out. Now, if you're single and you're trying to create a family, you got to work on your finances. You're not stable enough to have a family. Work on those finances. The direction or path that you're on, good news, bad news. Bad news is this. What are you doing? Bad news. Bad news is we are in our heads. Bad news is we are blocking our blessings because we keep worrying about shit from the past. Let the past go. Good news is you got brand new beginnings that make you happy. But you got to get out of this fucking shit. You got to get out of this and move into this. You got good stuff here. Do not get tripped up about past shit. It's in the past. Leave it there. All right? You know how they say don't bring your personal problems to work? Don't bring your personal problems to your blessings either. Yeah? So, here's the thing. All right. I'm looking at you. I got a tablet here. And I got a camera. And I got the computer here. Here. So, I can see me for you on here. And I can see me down here on my tablet. Down here on my tablet. I'm looking at my tablet. And I can see me on the computer. The funny thing is, just a little bit ago, me on the computer had brown hair. Dark brown hair. And something was fucking going on with my face. I'm not seeing it now because I get peripheral vision. I got both. I can see me and I can see me and I can see me. But the computer face was not me. All right, let's do your let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, overcoming your challenges. Good news, bad news. Good news is you are going to overcome your challenges. And And you got the Ace of Wands to the Ten of Pentacles. This is about brand new beginnings leading to living my best life. This is about good stuff coming in. Ace of Wands to the Ten of Pentacles. Good stuff is coming in. But the bad news is timing. Once again. And not only that, but do not get in your own way. Do not get in your own way. When you got good stuff coming in, go with the flow. Go with the flow here. Don't question it. Don't try to change it. Don't try to control it. Just go with the flow. All right? The universe has got you. Donna T. Okay? The universe has got you. Okay. Up next, it's going to be... Jackie Ragg. You're welcome. Jackie Ragg. Rajiv, where in the fuck did that come from? Congratulations, all of your health, relationship, career, money goals are already achieved. That's not what I said. That's not what I said, and that's not the truth. That's why it's called good news, bad news. Alright, where's Jackie Ragg? Alright, Jackie Ragg. Your love section. Good news, bad news. You got the Five of Cups to the Moon card. This is literally about you letting go of something and saying goodbye to things that confuse you. If you're not sure, you need to leave it alone. If you're not sure, you see the moon, she's looking at the Three Cups that didn't work out, but look behind her. It's the sun with the rainbow. Good news, bad news is you're confused in love. You're not sure what to do. You're not sure who to trust. You want to be closed off, but you also want to be open. But the good news is if you can realize that people were in your life for a reason, but you need to let it go, then you got Two Cups upright and the sun behind you. The sun is behind you. Good news is it's not that bad. The people that you had to say goodbye to, you needed to say goodbye to them. They weren't your forever person. All right? Career. Good news, bad news. Good news, bad news. Bad news is if you're in a career, it's ending. All right? The Star card, though, is the good news, says you're going to figure out what to do next. You may have in mind what you want to do next, and you will do it. All right? If you're not in a career and you're wondering about a career, go for it. That's your green light from the universe. All right, money. Good news, bad news. Good news. Yeah, perfect. Bad news is money is up in the air right now. Good news is it's coming down to land. You went from the Two of Pentacles to the Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles is the job, the raise, the promotion. All right. Collaboration, cooperation, entrepreneurship, showcasing your skills, your talents, getting in that degree, certificate, and diploma. So, all right. In the money section, we may be here right now, but we're going to be here later. Okay. It's going to work out. All right. Your health. Good news, bad news, Four of Wands to the Eight of Pentacles. Do not get stressed about money. It's going to work out. If you're wanting to move, you're going to be able to. All right? You're going to be able to. I know a lot of times finances also cause stress, and I get that. But I also know that you worrying about your future causes stress. Stop doing that. Your future is beautiful. Especially the Eight of Pentacles. and you got the Three of Pentacles. So that's obviously the job card. Working for good money, getting the raise, getting the promotion, getting the job that we love, and we got happy home life here. So your health says that you're worried about your upcoming what's next. You keep asking yourself what's next, or when is this going to happen? When is that going to happen? When am I going to buy a house? When am I going to have a family? When am I going to put down my roots? It's happening. All right? Rome wasn't built in a day. Okay? So, it's happening. It's just going to have divine timing. Okay? All right, your personal growth. Good news, bad news. I think that you're probably thinking on personal growth that it's pretty stagnant. I think that you think you're not going anywhere. I think that you don't think you have options coming in. But good news is you went from the Two of Cups to the Seven of Cups. That is definitely options, and that is definite finding like-minded people to talk to. All right, that is the best friend. That is the partner. That is, but you have options here. So don't think that just one person is going to be in your life. There's going to be a lot of people and options in your life for personal growth. All right. Family, mom, dad, sister, brother, your spouse, your kids, cousins, anybody that is family. Four Cups to the Six of Wands. Somebody is worried that something will not work out. Somebody is very unhappy with the way things are now. They want victory and success. They want to be successful. I think the bad news is that they fear they're not going to be successful. But if they're so unhappy, they're going to block their blessings, because the Four of Cups literally is, I'm not happy with these Three Cups that I've already had, but the universe is trying to give the Ace of Cups. So the universe is trying to give them a new beginning. But if they're so focused on the negative, they're going to miss the positive. And the positive is victory and success. The positive is that Ace of Cups. So bad news is they may be so self-focused on what's not working out that they miss the blessing. Okay? Now, if you're trying to start a family, your own little family, you got victory and success here, but I'm going to say, yeah, it's going to be about 2029 for you. All right, 2029. All right, the direction and path that you're on, good news, bad news, is the path is lonely, but you're going to find the family. Ten of Cups is the happy family, happy foundation, living my best life. All right, so the direction, the path that you are on is you're searching for your happiness. And the good news is you're finding it. You're going to find it. Overcoming challenges. Good news, bad news. Five of Swords to the Six of Cups. Don't tell yourself you can't do something. Literally. In the past, you've told yourself, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm scared to do that. I don't think I can do that. I don't think that would work for me. Even though I want that thing, I really don't think I can. You can. You absolutely can. Stop telling yourself you can't. Stop telling yourself that there's a reason why you didn't have anything good. The reason why you didn't have anything good in the past is because you gave up. Instead of literally giving it 100%, you gave it 75%. And when you realized that 75% wasn't enough, you wasn't willing to kick in anymore, you just pulled back. Do not do that. Do not do that with challenges coming up. You've got this. You have the withal. You have the brains. You have the heart. All right. You have the drive. So just keep doing it. Do not all of a sudden give up on something just because something becomes hard. Do not do that. All right. And then we got winner, winner, chicken dinner. We are going to succeed at stuff, but not if we just kind of try it. And then if it's not what we think it is, we go, no, I'm done. Don't do that. Finish it. You'll be proud that you did. All right? You'll be proud that you did. All right, where's Kathleen? Kathleen. Where's Kathleen? Hey, Kathleen. All right. Hey, Yuri. Yuri, we're not taking questions on each themed readings unless you super chat. Love. Kathleen, your love. Good news, bad news. Good news, it's coming in. Bad news is it may not look exactly how you want it to look, so you may judge it away. Love is coming in. Love is coming in. But it doesn't look like how you exactly want it, and you may say, no thank you. But you're literally saying no thank you to the love of your life. Just because you want a dark-haired, blue-eyed man that has money, that's 6'2" and 180 pounds, and you want him to be a CEO of a company, and he's not meeting some of that criteria, but he's a really good man, and you're going to go, no thank you. Don't do that. Make sure you give somebody a decent chance before you tell them no on the love. All right? All right, your career. If you are in a career, it is changing. The Tower. You're no longer going to be doing the career, but the Magician, as the good news, says, I think you know what you want to do and you will manifest it. Now, if you're not in a career, then the good news is you're going to find out what you want to do, because you need to eliminate what you don't want to do. What don't you want to do? That's going to help you figure out, okay, well, I want to do that. I want to solder. I want to make oven mitts. I want to work at the factory. I want to cut up chicken. I want to make boots. I want to paint. I don't want to make cars. I don't want to do oil changes. I don't want to work at Walmart. Eliminate what you don't do, and then figure out what you do want to do in the career. If you're in a career, it's changing. Period. All right, your money section. Good news, bad news. Well, the good news is the Wheel of Fortune. No, the bad news, I'm sorry, is the Wheel of Fortune. Good news is the Eight of Pentacles. You got money coming in, period. It's just going to take time. You got a job, you got a raise, you got a promotion. All right, you got an entrepreneurship. But remember what I said about the Wheel of Fortune. It's like a Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel doesn't do this. It's not that fast. The Ferris wheel actually moves pretty slow. It's so that you can enjoy the scenery when you're up high and when you come down low. And a lot of times we're on a Ferris wheel with people that we like to talk to. So it gives us time to have those important conversations. Yes. It gives us time to figure shit out. Yes. But if we're doing this, we don't got time. Alright? So you got money coming in, job opportunities coming in, but it's slow. Okay? Your health. 7 of Cups to the 2 of Cups. Well, as far as health, I think you're just going to be mentally challenged as opportunities. You're going to have a lot of opportunities. Okay. Have you ever thought about something so much that eventually you're just like, you know what? I'm fucking tired of thinking about that. I don't want to think about that no more. Well, sometimes when we have a lot of opportunities and we don't really know what we want to do, Be like, just, you know what? I'm not thinking about this anymore. Okay? Do I want to work at the doctor's office where I get paid a lot, but I got to put in 56 hours? Or do I want to fucking work at Toys R Us and I get to fucking stock toys and play with toys and we get to do product reviews, but the money's not that good. So I'm going to be happy at Toys R Us on a 40-hour check. But if I do the nursing thing, I got the money, but I'm going to have to fucking be there 56, 60 hours, and I don't want to do that either. You know what? Just fucking, I don't want to think about it no more. That's the bad news. The good news is you got options. The bad news is you're going to not really know what you want to do. All right? And as far as health goes, it's just about being confused and uncomfortable. Sitting in an uncomfortable situation. Okay? I don't really see anything like colds or flus or broken bones. This could be about partying too much, though. So be careful about drinking too much. If you're a wine drinker or an alcohol drinker, or if you party, all right, just be careful of alcohol poisoning and shit like that, because you got cups. Cups is about water. Make sure you check your water intake, right? Dehydration. But a lot of times mental instability can cause something about the health, like not being happy, can't sleep, you're confused, can't figure it out, can't sleep, worrying, stuff like that. Okay. All right, your personal growth. Good news, bad news. Well, good news is you got good news coming in, but the bad news is you can't fucking get off that squirrel cage in your head. All right. Bad events is like a broken record in your fucking head, and you can't lift up the needle. It's time to get the record, smash it, throw that shit in the trash, and move on. Because you got good shit coming in. You got good stuff coming in on personal growth. All right? Don't let that record be on repeat. Okay? You fucked up. 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 Don't let that record do that. All right? Take that fucked up record, break it over your knee, put it in the trash, and move on. All right. Your family, mom, dad, sister, brother, spouses, kids, relatives. Good news, bad news. Good news is 10 of Pentacles. That is about inheritance. That is about family legacy. 2 Swords, though, is about somebody is going to try to steal it all for them. They don't want to share. All right? They don't want to share the family legacy. They don't want anybody to get the inheritance. I'm probably going to say this is a female in your life. All right? Now, if your spouse, your kids could be fighting, or your spouse could be fighting with his siblings about inheritance, about his mom and dad's inheritance. Because if you're married to somebody and they get family money, that does affect you because you're married to them. All right? So that does affect you. Now, if you're trying to create your own family, all right, eventually you are going to do it, but you got to get yourself out of this shit first. All right? This means I'm not leaving the house. I'm not interested in relationships right now. I don't think there's anybody out there for me. Universe hates me. Relationships never worked out for me. All the excuses to not have a relationship. So. All right, your direction, your path. Good news, bad news. 7 of Wands to the 3 of Cups. The good news is you got things to celebrate. And I would be celebrating everything if it was celebratory. Every little win, every big win, celebrate it. Celebrate it. Because then that tells the universe everything's good. All right? Just don't celebrate the big wins. Celebrate the little shit too. All right? But 7 of Wands as the bad news, it's going to be challenging. You got a lot of challenges coming up. All right. A lot of things that you're going to have to stick up for yourself. All right. Remember, you don't have to explain why you're doing it. All right. But that doesn't mean that you need to take the tongue beatings of others. You're not a doormat. Okay. Just tell them to fuck off and mind their own business. All right. Overcoming challenges. The Empress with the High Priestess. Good news is, well, the Empress is the Empress. She's not a broke bitch. She's got everything. She's sitting on top of the, in the castle throne. She's got servants at her feet. But your challenge is that you don't know how to listen to yourself. You don't know when your gut speaks, you don't all the time listen. When you have a gut instinct or any instinct, sometimes you're like, nah, I don't believe that. I'm gonna go fuck around and find out anyway. And everything in your body was like, don't do it. All right. Your challenge is to listen to yourself. Listen to your higher self. All right. You're very psychic, but there's sometimes that you're like, I don't think I'm telling myself that. I don't believe that. Oh, I met this new person. Well, something in me kind of is like getting the ick from that. But their words was really good, and they talked really kind, and they looked good, and they were, their hair was done, and their nails was done, and their makeup was good. So obviously they're a kept person. And then you come to find out that she was the biggest fucking bitch that you ever met, and she stabbed you in the back. You should have listened to yourself. Because when you first met her, you're like, I don't know about you. But you didn't listen. So be careful. All right. All right, Kieran, you're up. Where's Kieran? Where's Kieran? Where's Kieran? You're welcome, Kat. Kat, I'm hearing a song for you. It's Vanessa Hudson's Say Okay. You need to listen to that song if you haven't heard it. It's called Say Okay. I'm literally hearing it for you, Kat. It's Vanessa Hudson, something. I don't know. It's Vanessa H. I know she's got dark hair. I think she was like a Mickey Mouse star or something like that. One of those Mickey Mouse kids that'll go crazy later. I don't know. Anyway. Hodgins. Thank you, Tina. Yeah, Say Okay. Listen to that song. She kind of sings through her nose, but the lyrics are good. I can hear the lyrics. All right, where's Kieran? I don't got a Kieran. All right, Margarita girl. Thank you, Tina. Yes. Say okay. Uh-huh. And then you're like, okay. Say okay? Okay. Yes, say okay. All right, Margarita. All right. Margarita, your love. Good news, bad news. Bad news is you're going to be on your own for just a little bit more. Good news is you definitely got somebody coming in. Okay? So just be patient. You got somebody coming in. All right. Career. Good news, bad news. 2 of Wands to the 8 of Pentacles. Career. If you're in a career, it's going to work out very well. All right? If you're not in a career, I think you're going to have to make a choice between 2 careers that pay a lot. So, you're going to have to make a choice. Heavy decision. Money. Good news, bad news. You got wish fulfillment with the Star card and the Strength. Well, bad news is you're going to have to work for your money and you're going to have to work hard. But the good news is it's coming. The Star card. Wish fulfillment. Okay? Health. 7 of Cups to the 5 of Swords. Watch your drinking. Make sure you're getting plenty of water. Watch the alcohol intake. All right? With the 5 of Swords. The 5 of Swords is winner, winner, chicken dinner. So watch about food poisoning, alcohol poisoning, because I said winner, winner, chicken dinner. Bad news is too much of something. Good news is make sure you moderate. Everything is okay to have if it's in moderation. All right? We don't want to drink the whole bottle of wine. We don't want to eat the whole pan of brownies. Everything in moderation. All right? Also, yes, watch the heart. Anything with the heart. Maybe you need to... Sometimes this is about exercise and getting that heart pounding. Right? Getting that heart to beat faster so we can burn calories or something. Maybe this is about exercise. Maybe this is about watching your exercise. Maybe this is about you getting hurt doing too much on an exercise. Okay? All right. Personal growth. Good news, bad news. 6 of Wands to the Hierophant. The Hierophant is about getting the keys to something, learning something, researching, knowledge, hidden knowledge. All right? But the bad news is we're in the past. We need to get out of the past when it comes to our personal growth. All right? We don't need to be worried about what happened in the past. We need to take the moment that we're in, and then we need to be forward moving and forward thinking. Right? All right, your family. Mom, dad, sister, brother, cousins, aunts, uncles, even your spouse, even your kids. Family. We got the 3 of Swords to the 4 of Cups. Somebody is not happy. Somebody is not happy to the point where they may be breaking up. Somebody may be walking away. There's too many disappointments and broken promises here with the 3 of Swords to the 4 of Cups. Okay? Good news is, well, I mean, there's really no good news here except that a lot of times when we're in a chaotic situation, the breakup is the good news because it brings peace of mind. When you fight with somebody constantly and you remove yourself from the situation, yes, it's sad that it had to end, but the peace of mind when you know you don't have to have that confrontation again, over and over again, that is the good news. All right? So the breakup, even though it's sad and painful and hurts, it's still good news because you're removing yourself from a situation, or they are. Now, if you're trying to start your own family, you need to do some shadow work on past dramas and traumas. The reason why you're not finding anybody is because you're in the victim mentality. You can't find love if your heart space is closed. It doesn't work that way. All right? All right, your direction, path, good news. 2 sevens. Hang on. Okay. Well, 2 sevens is here. You got the 7 of Pentacles and the Chariot. The Chariot is a 7. 2 sevens is when you get repeated numbers. 2 sevens is you're on the right path. No matter what. All right? So good news, bad news is you're on the right path. Things are going to start moving forward, but you have to wait just a little longer. All right? We got to wait. But things will start picking up. All right? Things will start picking up speed. All right, overcoming obstacles. Good news, bad news. Well, the thing is that you need to get out and have fun. That's the good news. The bad news is that you don't feel like it. All right? You don't feel like going out and having fun. You want to stay home. You want to couch out. You don't want to deal with people. But that's not going to get you anywhere. The only thing that's going to cause you to do is be a recluse and go into hermit mode. And even though hermit mode is okay, it's not okay forever. You need to get out and find your people. Okay? You need to get out of the house and find your people. Or get out and have fun. Go make friends. Go out with friends. Alright? Margarita. Alright. Okay. You need a like number. Look at the pinned comment. It's on top of the chat box. It says the Star and the Lantern Tarot with a big yellow tag. It says how to get a reading. You need to follow that. If you don't, hit that thumbs up number and get the next number that it flips to and post that with your me. I'm not reading you. Alright, so if you have not hit that thumbs up, if you have not got your like number, how to do it if you're on the phone is double tap your screen. Double tap your screen. That 132 becomes a 133. That's your number. You need that number with your me. Alright? Alright. Now, let's play catch up. If you don't know what catch up is, just say me under the catch up bar with your number and I will get your reading. Alright? Catch up just means I'm trying to get caught up. Alright? Just say me. Make sure you have your number, Latrice. Latrice, do you have your like number? Jenny Reyes, you need your like number. All right, Latrice, you're 129. All right, Latrice, let's do it. All right, Latrice. Okay. Latrice, good news, bad news in love. Okay. So the good news is if you're truthful with yourself about love, you'll find love. But the bad news is that you come from a place of lack, which means your finances suck. All right? Finances, 5 of Pentacles. That is the bad finances. Love, money, and love have to have the same frequency. So if you're broke as a joke, all right, you're not going to find love. You have to be financially stable. And here's why. When you're financially stable, you feel good about everything. You're not worried about meeting the bills. You're not worried about if some unexpected shit pops up where you have to pay it. You can afford things. You feel better about yourself. Money always makes us feel better about ourselves. But if we don't have money, then we are worried and anxious and scared. And we are very, very self-conscious of the spending, and we worry about future stuff that we need to buy. Well, when you're in that is called a space of lack. And if you're in a space of lack due to money, love can't find you. Love's frequency is 500. Lack frequency is 20. Do you see the difference that you have to make up? You have to be financially stable before love comes in. If you manifest somebody broke as a joke, the only ones you're manifesting are people that are broke as a joke, because we carry in what we are. We bring in what we vibe out. So if you're broke and you're anxious and you're worried, that's the people that you're going to find. All right? That's why they say misery loves company. It's true. If you're sad and depressed and anxious, you bring in somebody who is sad and depressed and anxious. Yes, you guys feed off of each other, and yes, you have good things to say to each other. You know what you're going to fight about? Money. You're going to fight about the money because it's not there. This person thinks I should spend it on that, and you think we should spend it on that. You're going to fight about money. You need to be financially stable, all right? And then love can come in to find you, and not until then. These cards say that you are financially not ready for love. You are not ready. And you're not facing the truth about that. But I'm telling you the truth now. All right? Okay. Your career, if you are in a career, it looks like it's going to work out for you. We got the 9 of Cups to the 2 of Wands. Now, you may want to change your career later. All right? You may wish to change your career later. If you're not in a career and you're wondering about something, you're going to have to make a choice between 2 things that you want to do for a wish fulfillment. All right. The 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment, but the 2 of Wands is about the fork in the road. Do I stay with a current career? Do I go with a new career? All right. Or if I'm not doing anything, well, I want to be a teacher, but I also want to be a nurse. So you're going to have to make up that mind before you can move forward. Okay? Good news, bad news. All right, money. Good news, bad news. Good news is money is coming to you, but the bad news is you're going to have to work for it. All right? You're going to have to be patient. You're going to have to work for it. You're going to have to earn it yourself. This is not money coming in, won, found, given. All right, you're not going to get a scratcher's ticket and win $10,000. You're not going to go buy a lotto ticket and win the $1 million jackpot. Money's coming in, but you have to work for it. Okay? All right, your health. Good news, bad news. Watch for STDs. If you're one to just sleep with anybody, not anybody. Okay, let me take that back, because I know you're not a whore. But if you sleep with people like on first dates, second dates, watch for STDs. Period. All right. You could catch the cold and the flu from somebody. Do not let people drink from your cup. Do not drink from other people's bottles or cups, because you could catch something. All right. So, good news, bad news. That's all bad news. Good news is, if you do catch something, you may have to see a doctor to heal it, but you will heal it. Okay? Personal growth. Hangman to the 4 of Swords. Good news, bad news. Good news is, if you can get out of your head and stop trying to do new things with old solutions, you will figure shit out. But the bad news is that you tend to, how would I put that? It's not like really feeling sorry for myself, but it kind of is. All right. You tend to kind of like get in your bed and cover up and cry and tell yourself that you can't fix it, but you can. It's just literally about you trying to come up with solutions. I think you're one of those people, though, that when you find yourself in a stressful situation or some kind of situation where you're not really quite sure, the first place you're gonna go is like to your bed and cover up and cry. And that's not a bad thing. You're just an emotional person. Okay, I've seen it time and time again. You'd be fucking surprised how many people just go to their bed, cover up, and have a good cry, and that's fine. It's okay to visit the land of snot and tears, as long as you don't live there. Okay, but to figure shit out, you need to just come up with new solutions. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Family. Mom, dad, sisters, brothers, aunts, uncles, if you're married and if you have children. Family. Good news, bad news. Bad news is finances are up in the air. There's something financially happening. All right. Good news is, though, it will work itself out with the Hierophant. The Hierophant is about family corporation. The Hierophant is the corporation. So this is about family legacy. This is about building some kind of business that the family can do, or we can pass this shit down. Okay? But right now the finances are up in the air. And that even can pertain to your spouse. Because if your spouse is reliant on family money and works for the family, then it looks like there's something up in the air about that. And maybe they're not paying the family right now. Can't pay the family right now for jobs. All right, but they're going to figure it out. Now, if you're trying to start a family, meaning you're single but you want a husband and wife, kids, it's not coming anytime soon. Okay? It's not coming anytime soon. You may have to be single like a Pringle for a little bit. Your direction, your path. Good news, bad news. Well, good news is you got victory and success. Winner, winner, chicken dinner with the 5 of Swords. No matter what you do, you will have some type of success. The bad news is you do not listen to yourself. You have gut instincts. You have a moment where you're like, I don't know. Do I really trust that? But then you're like, yeah, I trust it. Yeah, I trust it. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, it's not. Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. The High Priestess says that there are times when you have a feeling about something, but you don't listen. You do it anyway, and then you find out the hard way that you should have listened to yourself. How many times have you said, I should have listened to myself? When that thing happened, you should have been like, I knew that was going to happen. How come I didn't listen to myself? How many times have you done that? A lot. That's because you need to listen to yourself. All right, overcoming challenges. Good news, bad news. 2 of Swords to the Ace of Cups. If you don't... if you stop listening to other people, you will get your happiness a lot sooner. This is about listening to yourself to find your happiness. Ace of Cups. Overcoming challenges. The challenges is about you listening to other people around you saying, you can't do that, or yeah, you should do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, that's not a good idea. Who fucking cares? It's your life. What do you feel? What are you telling yourself? Listen to that. That will get you farther than you listening to anything or outside of you when it comes to decision making. All right? All right. Okay. Where's Tina J? Tina J. All right, Tina J. All right, Tina, good news, bad news when it comes to love. Well, good news is you definitely got something loving coming in. The Ace of Wands. But the bad news is you gotta wait. The Two of Pentacles is literally something up in the air, which means the universe is trying to co-create with you. You're just gonna have to wait. All right. All right, your career. Good news, bad news, Eight of Pentacles to the world. Bad news is if you're in a career, it's ending. And you're going to have to figure this out. Good news is if you're in a career and you want it to end, it is. All right? If you're not working or you're not in a career and you're wanting to have a career that makes money, then you can have it, but you're going to have to do your research. All right? You're going to have to do your research on that. Your money. Damn it. Your money. Good news, bad news. Good news is the Empress. Bad news is the Justice. Once again, the Empress is not a broke bitch. All right? The Empress has everything. She's sitting in a throne. She has servants. All right? She has people make her food. She has people catering to her. All right? Good news is you're going to not be the Empress, but you're going to be in a good position for money. Bad news is it's going to take time. The Justice card. The Justice card is about timing. It's going to take some time to get there. All right, your health. Good news, bad news. Seven of Wands, Four of Pentacles. Don't let your finances cause you stress and then stress cause other shit. Like itchy skin and sleepless nights, insomnia, and depression. Don't let that happen. All right? I see this right here as bad news. Good news is, all right, good news is for your health. Resting, and some downtime is needed and will help you. Okay? You don't have to act like your ass is on fire every day you wake up. It's okay to call in. It's okay to take a personal day. It's okay to not go to work if you don't feel like it. All right? You don't always have to be there. Yeah, fuck them. Oh, I like to call in. You're either gonna need a doctor's office or doctor's note. No, I don't. I haven't fucking missed a day of work for a year and a half. I'm calling in. You can fuck off on that doctor's note. Alright, personal growth. Good news, bad news. Personal growth. Good news is you are going to find like-minded people. You are going to find that friend. You are going to have good conversations with people. Alright, but the bad news is it's going to take time. And you need to get out where there are people to have conversations with. The Hierophant is about somebody who stays in the four walls, doesn't really get out. All of their knowledge and everything that they need to learn or want is literally in books, okay? But so the Hierophant isn't somebody who gets out among the people. You need to get out among the people, though, okay? For your personal growth, and you will. And you will. You're going to find somebody that's like-minded, okay? That'll make you feel better and have good ideas about personal growth. All right, your family, mom, dad, sister, brothers, aunts, uncles, cousins, your spouse, your kids, if you have any. All right, we have the Nine of Swords to the Lovers. Somebody regrets an affair. Somebody regrets an affair. Period. Somebody's had an affair. They may not have said anything, but they are now thinking about it and they regret it, or they miss the person. They wish things could have been different. This is something about reminiscing about a past relationship. Okay? Now, if this is you and you're single and you want a family, you want one day to have a spouse and kids, not until after you get out of your funk. You're going to have to let the past go before the future can have any place. All right? Your closet, your closet of bullshit is full. There is no space for anything new. If she looked up and she cleaned out the spider web and she took all of the swords out of the closet, she would have room for something new. But nothing new can come in because she doesn't have room for it. You need to make space for new things by getting rid of old things. All right, your direction, your path. Good news, bad news. 5 of Pentacles to the High Priestess. Good news is you are very psychic when it comes to being psychic. You do know things. You don't know how you know them, but you know them. You've gotten downloads. You've gotten hits before, psychically. The thing is, bad news, though, is that you don't listen. 5 of Pentacles. You don't listen. You're so worried about other things, you're missing your blessings. You need to have the attitude of gratitude in everything that you do. And when you feel something, acknowledge it. Acknowledge it. If you feel like you shouldn't spend $5,000 on a pan, listen to yourself. Okay? If you feel like Becky over there is trying to swindle you into a Ponzi scheme, listen to that. Listen to yourself. Okay? Overcoming challenges. 9 of Wands to the Devil. Good news, bad news is, well, the bad news is the devil. The bad news is about toxic people. All right? So I would say that you've been very challenged by toxic people. I would say that you have people around you that want to control you, tell you what to do, make you feel bad, make you feel like you're less than, but you let it happen. Stop letting that happen. You're a beautiful person, and you need to believe that you're a beautiful person with a good heart. And stop letting outside influences influence you. Okay? So the good news is that you need to stick up for yourself. Stand up for yourself. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy fighting the devil. It's not. It's not easy going up against toxic people who fucking think they know it all. All right? But that doesn't mean that you need to negotiate with that. You just need to walk away from it, period. That's how you're going to overcome your obstacles. I think your obstacles is literally people, not situations. All right. Yeah, Latoya, I'm going down the chat. All right. Reiki activate. You're welcome, Tina. Yes, so Reiki Activate has businesses. She sells like tarts, and she sells stuff for you to help you heal and align and get with your spirit side. Reiki Activate puts all of her links in the chat. If you guys want to go check her out, check her business out, you will not be sorry. Listen to me. Reiki Activate knows her shit. Okay? I've got tarts from her. They were strong, but not stinky. Very strong. They smelled up my whole house. We had vanilla or sugar cookie. Smelled wonderful. And not like a little weak smell that only lasted for an hour. I'm talking about days worth of smells on her tarts. Okay? The lemon, also love lemon. Chef's kiss. Okay? Literally smelled like I was baking lemon meringue in here. Okay? And then she sent me another one. I know it was a very sweet flavor, but I can't remember what it was. Perfect. All right? So please visit her shop. She's got good stuff for reasonable prices. Okay? Yes, her shit smells wonderful. Because I like strong smells. I don't want just a little whiff here and there. And then you go, oh, what was that? And then the cat's shitting in the shit box and you smell the fucking cat shit. And then all of a sudden, oh, what was that? And then somebody's fucking frying fish and you can smell that for fucking days. And then you go, oh, what was that? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a constant, good fucking smell. And even if something else was happening, that runs over and takes over the smell. All right? All right. Reiki activate. Okay. Reiki activate. Good news, bad news in the love department. Well, good news is you got a wish fulfillment. Bad news is you're going to have to wait. The hangman. The hangman is watching and waiting and observing. So we don't need to react. We need to observe, right? Nine of Cups, though, is about wish fulfillment. So you're going to get your wish fulfillment in love. Career. I know that you are already in a career, and I've got nothing but good things to say. And the reason why is you got the Ace of Wands to the Lovers in your career. So whatever you're doing it exactly right. We got we got excitement and emotional new beginnings and things that we love, people that we love. Helping. Remember that the Lovers is the healing card too. So you are going to be healing people. Okay? I don't got nothing bad on your career. Yeah, nothing bad. All right. Money. Good news, bad news. Well, good news is the Sun. The bad news is the Nine of Wands. There's also happiness and money coming, but we're going to have to work for it and wait. All right. So, yeah, you're going to have, advertisements, and you are going to have a clientele, but eventually you're going to be really, really, really busy. Really, really super busy that you won't have time to take a break. You're going to have to make time to take a break. All right? You're going to have to make time to take a break or you're going to experience burnout. All right. Your health. All right, good news, bad news. Three of Swords to the Magician. Well, I think that you need to turn down the compassion knob and the empathy or apathy, I don't know. Maybe apathy needs to come up and empathy needs to be turned down. I think you're going to get overloaded with emotions from other people and it's really going to tear you up. No, I don't want you. Go on. All right. But we are manifesting. You're definitely working with the universe. You're definitely working with the universe, but make sure that you understand that sometimes the energies will try to take you over, especially if you're doing Reiki on a person that has an attachment. I know that's why we do Reiki, is to get rid of the attachments. But make sure you're getting rid of the attachments the right way and they are not attaching to you or another customer. Because it does happen when you're doing the spiritual work in a place and you don't know that they had an attachment or you don't know exactly the situation because they lied to you and you do the work and then you got all that negative residual that you're not feeling because it's not that bad, but your next customer comes in, it may attach or attach their kids or attach their spouse, something like that. So make sure that you're being careful with that. All right. All right. Personal growth, good news, bad news. Six of Pentacles to the Eight of Pentacles. Well, personal growth, there's the money. Six of Pentacles to the Eight of Pentacles. Sometimes, though, you're going to find yourself doing all the work. Okay? Which, I mean, it is your personal growth and you are to do the work. But if you're trying to personal growth with somebody right? If you're in a relationship and you're trying to have personal growth with a relationship, you may find it's off balance. You may find yourself doing all the work and them just skating by. Okay? So be careful with that. Also, be kind to yourself. All right? Six of Pentacles. We have to have equal work and happy home life. We have to have that equal balance. That work, what is that called? Family life balance, or work family balance, or something like that. Make sure you're keeping that in balance on your personal growth. It's all right that you're working, but you don't need to be working 16-hour days, 7 days a week. Okay? The money's going to be there, though. All right, your family. Family. Mom, dad, sister, brother, aunts, uncles, cousins, spouses, and children. Good news, bad news. Four of Wands to the Wheel of Fortune. Things are working out for them, but it's taking time. Remember what I said about the Wheel of Fortune. Rome wasn't built in a day. The shit that your family is working on, they're going to accomplish it, but it's going to take time. Now, if you're trying to start your own family, spouse, kids, whatever, that also is going to take time, but you are going to be there. Because the Four of Wands is about home, family, foundation. Happy, celebratory, good things, good times. This is like Christmas in July, all right? This is like Halloween. This is like Thanksgiving. But it's going to take time. Definitely going to take time. All right. Your direction, your path. Good news, bad news. Well, you may have to leave something off the table. Bad news. I think you got so much that you're working on, you're not being truthful with yourself. You're not being truthful with yourself on the path that you're on. I think, okay, let me put it this way. Say I'm a painter and I want to paint houses, not like real houses, like on a canvas. I want to paint like city scenes, country scenes. That's what I want to do. That's my specialty. I want to do that. But my customers all want foxes and horses and nature stuff. And even though I really want to do that, and I'm really good at that, my customers want me to do something else. And I think that you have a hard time with, I really want to do that because I really think it's important and it's something that I like, versus something that my customers are all calling for, and I really don't like to do that. And I know it's your business and I get it. But, you know, the customer's always right. That bullshit right there. All right? I think that there's probably more than one. I'm going to say that there's a few things that you want to do versus the few things that the customers need you to do. And you're trying to incorporate all of it. And you can't do that. There's not enough of you. There's only one of you. And only 24 hours. And 8 of those you need to sleep. And 2 hours you need to shit, shower, and eat. So you're trying to incorporate everything that you want to do into what your customers want you to do. You're going to have to maybe put some stuff on the shelf. And it's just concentrate. I know it sucks. I know, because not all the time do the customers want the things that I want and you want. But if you're going to do it for money and business, you really don't have a choice. Okay? Not right now. Now, if you start hiring people and you can create a little small business, then you can get back on the shit that you want to do and have them do the things for the customers. And then it's a win-win. Because we're not doing this, we're doing this and this. Okay? All right, overcoming challenges. Good news, bad news. Well, bad news is things are slow going right now as far as finances, and I get that. It's going to pick up, though. Yep. As soon as I said that, it's going to pick up. When I said things are slow going, it's because you got the Two of Pentacles to the Five of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles is about money being up in the air and not really grounded. And the Five of Pentacles is about bills and finances. But remember, and then I said, but something's going to work out. And before I got those words out of my mouth, the next card was the Ace of Pentacles. So it is going to work out in your favor. Reiki activate. Okay. You just have to be patient. And maybe it is about that gridlock, about doing the things that you want to do versus what the customers are wanting. Okay. And remember, there's only one of you. All right, where's JJ? All right, where's JJ? Hello, Angels Are Life. I am well. How are you? Now that I said something about fish, I smell fish. Not fish cooking. Like, I can smell fish. I smell fish. It's weird. All right. All right, JJ, hang on. Giving the cards a good shuffle. Oh, all right. Never mind. I am supposed to get a new deck. Fine. We'll get a deck. After all that shuffling. All right, JJ. One moment. We may take our last me at 8:30. We only got 21 people in here, so it shouldn't take me much to get caught up. All right. You're cooking fish now, Ivo? Yeah, I can smell fish. All right. So last question will be at 8:30, mods. We're going to stick to that. I only got 20 people in here. So we can do the last question at 8:30 or the last me at 8:30. All right, JJ, your love. All right, good news, bad news. Well, we got the Three of Pentacles to the Magician. You are manifesting love by getting your finances in order, JJ. The Three of Pentacles is the job card. If you're looking for a job, you are going to get a job. If you're in a job, you're getting a raise, promotion. All right, this is about even entrepreneurship, working for yourself, your own business. All right, this is about getting the degree, the diploma, the certificate. All right, so through your finances getting better, we're manifesting love. So good news is we are manifesting, we are working on the finances, and the finances are going to manifest the love because they are hand in hand. But it's going to take time. All right, with the Magician. Yeah, victory and success. It's going to take time. It's just going to... All right, it's coming. When the finances gets better, then we're going to find love. Okay? JJ. All right, your career. If you're in a career, good news, bad news. Good news, bad news. Well, the bad news is you may be changing careers because you don't want to do it anymore. But you're going to find a career that you love. All right, you're going to find something else that you love. Now, with that being said, if you're not in a career, okay, you will find something soon. Okay, I would say probably if you're looking, 3 weeks. All right, 3 weeks. Your money situation, good news, bad news. The bad news is you're going to have to make a decision about a career move to make money. Remember, All right. Remember what I said? If you're not in a career, you will be soon. I honestly think that you got 2 careers coming up that you're going to have to choose from. And it's going to be pretty hard. You're not going to be able to make the wrong choice. It's not like if I become a doctor versus if I become a dentist. They're both high-paying jobs, right? It's not like that. It's more like, do I want to be a doctor or do I want to be a dentist? It's just about your personal preference. All right, when it comes to money. But you are going to have some kind of decision to make in the career for the money. Your health, the Chariot to the Tower. All right, well, this is a car accident, literally. All right, literally, this is a car accident. The Chariot to the Tower. Car accident. Car accident. So be careful with that. Watch, if you're driving, then make sure you're checking and double checking before you pull out, right? If you're not driving, then watch where you're walking so you don't get hit by a car, okay? Be careful with that for the health. But health for good news, if whatever ails you, like a cold, the flu, or anything like that, if you catch anything like that, then the healing will be quick. You're gonna get over it quickly. All right, like somebody has a cold and they have it for like 2 fucking weeks. You're gonna have it like 3 days, and you're gonna be like, well, that was nothing. Okay. All right, your personal growth. Good news, bad news. Good news is you got good news coming in about something about your personal growth. You may be getting the keys to something if you're trying to like get a house, get a car. The keys to someone's heart even. All right, good news. Good news is coming in. The bad news would be about bad news coming in and you're going to learn something negative about somebody. All right, for personal growth. Like, say you met this person and you just thought they were like the cat's pajamas, right? They were a banana sandwich. All right, and then you find out that they're married. All right, you find out that they're married. Something like that. So this could go either way, personal growth. All right, this is about you having the personal growth and getting out there and meeting people and being happy and being, you know, having that one-on-one, having that group conversation, being happy. But good news coming in or bad news coming in, either way, okay, on your personal growth. Or like, maybe if you wanted, maybe there was this elite yoga class and they only accepted 12 people, right? And your best friend was going and your best friend was like, oh, I know I can get you in, and then they can't. All right, you're gonna have to figure it out. All right, your family, mom, dad, sister, brother, cousins, relatives. If you're married, if you have children, good news, bad news. 4 of Wands to the Emperor. Well, this is about marriage, about a woman to a man. All right. Somebody's getting married. Somebody's having children. Somebody's graduating. All right. Somebody may be going off to college. All right. Bad news is there could be a male leaving the home also. A breakup. Somebody leaving the home. All right. Somebody, like a family breakup. Now, if you're single and you're trying to create your own family, you are going to be able to do it, but it's going to take time. All right. Someday you will be a mom, a dad, and someday you will have kids and a family. All right. The direction that you're going, the path that you're on. Good news, bad news. Good news is we got victory and success here with the Five of Swords. The Five of Swords is a winner, chicken dinner. Anything that you try to do, you will be successful. The bad news is that you're not going to have everybody on your side. You're going to have some people that are envious, jealous, and they will show the true colors. So people that you thought you could trust, you no longer can. People leaving your life because you're moving on. Things are working out for you. It pisses them off. So they are like, well, you think you're better than me now, and you didn't even say that. Okay? That's what's going on. All right. Overcoming challenges, good news, bad news. We have the Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment, but the Eight of Cups is walking away. We need to leave the bullshit. Eight of Cups. All right. We do not need to stay out in sand. Nothing around but 8 cups. And us just playing with the fucking empty 8 cups. That is not where you're supposed to be. That's not what you're meant to be doing. You need to leave it. Because the 9 of Cups is the wish fulfillment. We leave the 8 cups to go find 9 cups. So, bad news, gotta leave shit behind. But the good news, we got wish fulfillment. So if we're able to let go of the past, then the future is going to work out for us no matter what. All right, JJ. All right, where's Jenny Rays? I need Jenny Rays. Jenny Rays. Jenny Rays. Where's Jenny Rays? All right, where's LaToya? Where's LaToya Jackson at? Where's LaToya? I got ya. All right, LaToya. LaToya, good news, bad news when it comes to love. Okay. This could go either way. Good news is you got good news coming in about a man. So if you know of a man, you got good news coming in about the man. But this could be the other way. Bad news is you're going to hear rumors and truths about the man. All right. So this is literally you see a man, you get involved with the man. All right. Good news is you're in a relationship. You're in a loving relationship. Bad news is you find out he's married. All right. Good news is you get in a relationship with a man. Bad news is you find out that he's a woman. All right. Good news is you get in a relationship with somebody. Bad news is they gotta move. It's literally the same cards, just reversed. All right. Career, good news, bad news. If you are in a career, you may be leaving it for something that pays more. Even though you like it, you got some option to get a better paying career. But if you're not in a career, same. You have an option to get a career that pays a lot of money. Okay? So, good news is there's a career with money. Bad news is, if you're already in a career, you may be leaving it. All right. Money. Good news, bad news. We got the Chariot to the Ace of Wands. Good news is you have a good idea roaming around up there that you need to get put on paper and implement it. You have a good idea. And it is a good idea that will make you money. Bad news is you may have to travel to sell it. All right? You may have to travel to make this shit work out. Okay? You may have to travel. I've never noticed this before, but there's a wolf howling at the moon in the background. See him? See his little ears laid down? And his nose is touching the crescent? He's like, oh. I never noticed that before. But anyway, so, good news is you got an idea that'll make you money. Bad news is you're going to have to travel. Okay? Health. Good news, bad news. 3 of Pentacles to the 8 of Cups. Well, the 8 of Cups is definitely walking away from something. 8 of Cups is also about drinking. Maybe somebody has got a drinking problem. Or maybe we drink too much wine or something. Maybe we need to cut back on that wine. Okay? Maybe we need to exercise to get our mind off of shit. Literally. We need to keep busy. Okay? We need to keep busy. The thing about the 3 of Pentacles is this is the building up of a financial status, but we're in the health. So basically, this is about building up muscle or exercising, being active, doing things to keep our mind off of what's not working. Remember that what I say, idle hands is the devil's playground. It's because when you're not doing anything, then you got time to think about shit that's not working. But when you're busy working on shit that makes you happy or you want to work it on, we don't got time to think about the negatives. We're just focused on shit. So your health, yes, it affects your health because when you're not busy and you're just thinking about the negative shit that's not working, that's causing depression and anxiety and fear. And depression and anxiety and fear cause other problems like insomnia and gut health issues and not feeling good and mental instability. That is health. All right, your personal growth. Good news, bad news, the moon to the Ace of Cups. Well, like I said, you get in your head a lot. You get in your head a lot. You worry a lot. You overthink about shit. And you shouldn't be. Because the good news is you got the Ace of Cups. That is about being happy. That is about things working out. So you need to stop worrying and believe and have faith that things will work out and that the universe will co-create with you. And stop worrying that you have to do everything yourself. I'm going to be by myself doing this. I'm so scared. No, you're not. All right, your family. Mom, dad, sister, brothers, aunts, uncles, nieces, nephews, cousins. Your spouse, your kids, if you have any. Good news, bad news. We got 2 of Wands to the Judgment. Well, somebody has to make a decision here. There's 2 things. The path just now forked. For the family or for somebody. They're going to have to make a decision. Do I stay? Do I go? Do I move to Seattle? Do I move to Chicago? Do we stick all of our money in this new business? Or do we scrap the new business and just stay with what we know? Somebody's going to have to decide that family-wise. All right? And it's causing a ruckus. Okay? With the Judgment card. They're going to have to make a decision. Literally, the Judgment is about making that judgment call. The 2 of Wands is literally the minor of the Judgment about making that call. So there's something going on where somebody has to make an important decision, and it will affect the family. All right? Now, if you are single and you want to create your own family, then this is also about you making decisions. You cannot create a family if you're home all the time and you don't go out and meet people. The stork ain't gonna be, here's your lover. It doesn't work that way. If you're wanting a family and love and relationships, then you got to get out there. And that means that sometimes it's not going to work. Just because one comes in, that doesn't mean that's your forever person. All right? You're going to have to make some calls on that. All right. All right. Thank you, Latoya. Asatu. Asatu. You're welcome, Latoya. Where's Asatu? Hello, Miss Missa. All right, where is Kimberly? I guess. Kimberly. Miss, it's themed readings. You cannot ask. Sorry. It's themed readings. If you want a themed reading, you gotta like the channel, and then just say me. How to like the channel? You see that number up there, that 145? Double tap your screen. 145 becomes 146. That's your number. You need that. You need that. All right? You need that. Alright, let's play catch up one more time. And this will probably be the last time before 8:30. Let's play catch up. Let's play catch up. Say me in chat if you're waiting on my reading. Just say me in chat one time if you're waiting on the reading. Okay? Make sure you have your like number. Echo, you need that like number. You need your like number. Guys, put your like number with your me. Put your like number with your me. Thank you. All right, now I'm going to do this because I know this is going to take me up past 8:30. Okay, there. Nobody below that bar. Okay, Lamis and Tim, I'll get you, but nobody below that bar. I got 2 more below the bar. I get it. No more below the bar. Questions are closed. Because I know that's going to take me up to 8:30 and then some. All right. So no more questions. Questions are closed. Asatu, I'll get you. Here. Do it again. Okay. Asatu, stop. I already know that you need it. Asatu. You're already above the first bar. Stop. All right. All right. Love spelled backwards is love. Love spelled backwards is love. Where's love spelled backwards? All right. All right, love spelled backwards. Your good news, bad news when it comes to love. All right. Good news is you've got it coming in, but the bad news is that you're going to have to still be single like a Pringle for a little bit. All right. You got the Three of Wands, which is that love coming in on those ships. But you got Five of Swords, which is winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to succeed at love, but you got to do this thing first. You're going to have to be single for a little bit. Your career, if you're in a career, it is definitely changing. All right? Good news, bad news. You got Ace of Swords to the Death card. If you're in a career, it's ending. Whether that's a layoff, the job closing its doors, something like that. All right? And which may be good news to you. I don't know. All right? That's bad news. Good news is, though, if you were really honest with yourself, you didn't like it anyway. Something like that. All right, but if you're not in a career, then by October, you will definitely be in a new career if you're not in one. All right. Money, good news, bad news. We have the Six of Swords to the Six of Wands. This is about victory and success, okay? But this is about creative pursuits. Maybe you don't, how would I put that? You're going to make the money, but you may have to make the money not the way you want to make the money. Does that make sense? Like, say, like, really deep down, you want to make money by being in the circus and being an acrobat. But in reality, you have to make money by walking people's dogs. All right? Money's going to be there, but it may not be exactly how you want to be making the money. Your health. Good news, bad news. We got the Five of Wands with the Three of Cups. Watch your drinking. Make sure you're getting plenty of fluids. Watch your head. Experiencing headaches. Yeah, and water. Drinking water will take away the headaches. All right. And not getting along with people will cause stress also for your health. All right. So don't entertain the idiots on the Five of Wands. All right. Personal growth, good news, bad news. We have the Four of Wands to the Seven of Cups. Well, you got options here about your happiness, but the bad news is that you may not know really what you want yet. All right. You may have ideas about what makes you really, really happy, but all of the ideas are going to be presented to you as options, and you're not really going to know exactly what the first step is to take. I'm going to say, though, with the Seven of Cups, you can't go wrong. It doesn't matter what you choose to be happy. Everything else will work its way in because it's meant for you. All right. All right. Family. Mom, dad, sister, brother, spouse, kids, anybody that is family. Good news, bad news, the Fool to the Hanged Man. Somebody could be getting kicked out of the home. Bad news. Somebody could be like, you know what? You're 18 now. Get the fuck out of my house. All right. Get the fuck off my front porch. It's time for you to fly, little birdie. Time for you to get out of the nest. Me and dad are wanting to chase each other around the house butt naked, and I don't want your fucking face in here anymore. Go live on your own. Something like that. And it could be kicking out the spouse. Okay? For bad news. But the good news is, well, the Fool is about brand new beginnings, and the Hangman is about doing things differently. So maybe somebody's figuring out how to do things differently to make them happy. Maybe we are exploring our options when it comes to what makes us happy in the family. Maybe we're playing dress up, right? Maybe somebody's Princess Leia and the other one's Darth Vader, and they're getting it on outside. Okay. If you're trying to create a family because you're single, I'm going to say you're still going to have to wait. The Fool card is a single person, and the Hanged Man is a single person. This is not focused on family. This is pretty much just focused on life, all right, and having life experiences. All right, your direction or path that you're on. Good news, bad news, the Devil to the Eight of Cups. Yeah. Literally leave the toxic situations and people in the past. You do not need to deal with them. I don't care who they are. I don't care that they're family. You literally can love your family from a distance and get on with your life. All right? So if you don't walk away from the toxic, you're going to have to deal with the toxic on a daily basis. That would be the bad news. The good news is you can walk away from it, but you have to choose to. All right? All right, overcoming challenges, good news, bad news. Well, the bad news is that we are hanging on to past situations or things or ideas or people. Stop. Because the good news is we have the Eight of Pentacles. That is about brand new beginnings financially, being successful, entrepreneuring, creating our own business, creating our own happiness. All right? So your challenge is to let go of shit and trade it in for new, shiny things that's going to create happiness for you. Not clinging to shit that does not make us happy. All right? All right, thank you. All right, that was for love spelled backwards. All right, where's Echo 7? Echo 7. Echo, did you have a number? Echo 7. Yep, 114. All right. Echo 7. You're welcome, love. All right, Echo 7. Good news, bad news in love. Well, you got nothing but good news coming in, possibly. You got the Eight of Wands to the Hierophant. And the Hierophant is about getting the keys to somebody's heart. Okay? When it comes to love. Good messages coming in. Getting the keys to somebody's heart. Getting that green light. The Cupid's arrows are flying. They're going to land. Alright? When it comes to love. But the bad news is, if it came to love, that a relationship gets broken up because somebody has to move, or you find out that there's a marriage, because the Hierophant is the married card. All right, so when things seem to be going really good, then there could be a breakup. Bad news. All right, or good news, things are going really good and we get the green light to go even deeper. All right, career, good news, bad news. We got the Three of Cups to the Four of Wands. Well, when it comes to career, we may be heading up a new project. I know the Three of Pentacles is normally the work card, but we are in the career section, and you have the Three of Cups, and the Three of Cups is still three people. So this is still about collaboration, cooperation, heading up projects with other people, right? Showcasing our talents, celebrating, especially with the Four of Wands. Celebration. So in the career, if you have one, you may be celebrating a job well done. Bad news is there was a group effort in this creative endeavor, and one person is trying to take all the credit. All right, that would be the bad news. Now, if you're not in a career and you're wondering about a career, whatever you choose, you're going to be good at. Because the Three of Cups is celebration. And the Four of Wands is celebration. So if you're not in a career, but you have one in mind, you got the green light. All right, your money, good news, bad news, the Tower to the Seven of Swords. That's all bad news. The money. Expect the unexpected and expect for somebody to try to rip you off. The Seven of Swords is the liar, the cheater, and the stealer. This is about somebody trying to scam you out of money. This is about somebody wanting to borrow money with no intentions of paying it back. All right? So expect the unexpected when it comes to money. Now, the only way that this would be good is if you're going to do some kind of risky business, but it pays off. Right? Like, you have $100 and you're like, I'm going to put this $100 in Walmart stock, and then the stock splits. That would be something paying off. That would be expect the unexpected, or the unexpected happening, and it's a shocking reveal. It would be like that as far as money. All right. The risk is worth the reward. All right. Your health. Good news, bad news. Ace of Pentacles to the Wheel of Fortune. Because you have two roundy things, bad news is be careful of the car costing you money. Okay? A car costing you money. Bad news. All right? I know it's in the health. All right? But if you don't have it, then it's going to cause stress. All right? Now, the health, Ace of Pentacles. Let me think about that. Ace of Pentacles. Watch the Wheel of Fortune. Hang on. Watch your back. Watch your back. Watch your knees. Watch for falls. Watch for dizzy spells. Vertigo. All right. For the health. I would say anything that would afflict you as an ailment, you're going to get over it, but it will be slow. The Wheel of Fortune, remember? The Wheel of Fortune is not a fast-moving thing. I'm also going to say, because these cards are in the health, that if you have money to buy the good healthy stuff, like get your diet right, like flax seeds and chia seeds, and get into all of the greens, and taking turmeric and shit like that, all of the healthy stuff that you can eat, I would do it. And watch your diet. All right, watch your diet on that health if you've got the money. Some people don't have the money to eat healthy, and I know it's sad, because honestly it costs more to eat healthy than it does to eat like shit. Because you can buy a bag of chips. I can eat a bag of chips. I can eat chips out of a bag of chips and call that a meal. Like, I can eat enough to be full and then not eat, but that's not healthy. It's easier, though, to buy a bag of chips than it is to buy the good shit that costs more. Vegetables, fresh vegetables are outrageous, and fruit is even more outrageous. So, all right. Personal growth, good news, bad news. You got Judgment to the Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups says your personal growth is about living your best life. But the Judgment is about having to make those hard choices. What is the truth about you living your best life? What does that look like to you, and how can you implement that into your everyday living? Okay? So, the bad news is choices. It's not going to come easy. Your personal growth, you're going to have to make the hard choices. Even if that's saying goodbye to a toxic situation. All right. Your family, mom, dad, sisters, brothers, cousins, spouses, kids, any kids, your kids, somebody else's kids, cousins, any family members. Good news, bad news. The good news is 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. But the bad news is 6 of Cups. The 6 of Cups is the family. This is about past relationships, long relationships, people that we've known forever. To the 9 of Cups, somebody's getting a wish fulfillment here. Definitely in your family, you're gonna see somebody get a wish fulfillment. You're gonna see somebody very happy. I'm gonna say this. I don't know why that would be bad, or what bad news I would have for that. Jesus, can you stop? Fucking cats. Anyway, yeah, so I had to pull more cards. There is an ending here with the World. Maybe somebody has to move away. Maybe somebody has to take up a residence in another state or something, move away. Maybe there's a breakup as bad news on the family. Now, if you're trying to create your own family, it's going to take time. All right. The direction that you're on or the past. Good news, bad news. The Star card to the 9 of Pentacles. Well, the direction that you're on is about wish fulfillment. Bad news is, though, that you're going to be single for a little bit, like I just said on the other family thing. The 9 of Pentacles is about being single but being stable. So, don't see a relationship here. And I didn't see that in the family either. Alright? But you are going towards wish fulfillment with the Star card. Overcoming challenges. Good news, bad news. You got the Emperor and the 7 of Wands. Overcoming challenges. I think that there's a male around you or somebody of importance, and they like to be really judgy about what you do. You need to not let that affect you and your decisions. You don't have to explain why you're doing things. I think that you stick up for yourself a lot, and that's good. You should stick up for yourself. But it looks like there's some person here that can really push your buttons, and you find yourself being overly defensive towards them. You need to not let this person bother you. This person, what they think of you, all right, is their projection of them on you. So you need to not let that bother you anymore. All right, thank you, Echo. Julia, you're up. Julia Gulia. Julia Gulia. Julia Gulia. Hello, Julia. All right, Julia, good news, bad news in the love department. You got the 3 of Cups to the 8 of Pentacles. Finances is going to get better, and you know what I say. You got to have the finances. You got to be stable and secure before you can find love, right? It's coming. The 3 of Cups is celebration. 3 of Cups is about going out with friends. You could be meeting somebody going out with friends. You could be meeting somebody at work. You could be meeting somebody at a party, a work party. It is coming up with Halloween right around the corner, Thanksgiving, Christmas. Those are all good opportunities for company parties, right? So you could have something coming up like that. Bad news. Make sure that you're not so focused on, how would I put that? Sometimes when we go out with friends or we are focused on our finances, we get carried away. And then, okay, like say this. Say that you wanted to make extra money So you volunteered to do something like vacuum the carpets at your company, because they don't have anybody, they don't have a cleaner. Just pretend like the cleaner got sick. So they asked all of the workers, hey, does anybody want to volunteer to come in and clean on Saturday because our cleaner's sick, but we really need, everything vacuumed and wiped down and blah, blah, blah. And you're like, yeah, I'll do it for extra money. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. But then say your friends come up and they say, hey, we're going out this Saturday. Do you want to come with us? And you really didn't solidify put me on the list yet, or there wasn't a list. They're going to hang a piece of paper and you got to put your name on the list. And that is what solidifies you actually coming in on Saturday to work. But your friends are like, hey, we're going to go out and have drinks and have fun and have a party. It's somebody's birthday. Do you want to go out and celebrate? And you say, no, I got to work. I'm going to go because I want money. But then say that your friends go out without you and they talk about this group of hot single guys that everybody fucking got to hook up with. Well, you missed out. That's the bad news. All right? That's the bad news. So be careful of that. You could be meeting somebody through your friends, but you neglect to go out with your friends because you would rather make money. That's the bad news. Okay? All right, your career. Good news, bad news. Good news, bad news. Well, the money is there, but the bad news is we are walking away. So if you're in a career right now, you may be leaving it for more money. Or wanting more money. All right? And the good news is you're going to get more money. Now, if you're not in a career and you're thinking about doing something, you may have to move to a different area to have the job that pays. Because remember, the 8 of Cups. This is a person leaving an area to move to another area to find that 9th cup. You may have to move to find money. A career, something that pays really good. All right. Now let's do money. Good news, bad news. Well, bad news is the money is up in the air. 2 of Pentacles. This is somebody with coins up in the air, but they're up in the air. They're not solidified. They're juggling. It's sloppy. It's messy. All right. Bad news. But the good news is it's going to solidify the Wheel of Fortune. It's just going to take time on the money. Your health. Good news, bad news. 7 of Cups to the Magician. 7 of Cups. Watch your drinking. Once again, you got a lot of cups here. That's about liquids. All right. The Magician literally would be about somebody roofing, drugging you with the sex drug. That is the Magician with the 7 of Cups. So be careful about what you're drinking. Don't leave any cups unattended if you go out with the girls. All right, bad news. Don't leave your cup. A lot of people, when they have a open cup, carry it like this. That way you make sure nobody's dropping anything in your cup. Don't carry your cup like this. Because if you're like this and you're not looking and you're talking, bloop, it's super, super easy. When you're at a party, open cups, cover it up. All right? All right. Also, just watch for toxins too. Drinking bad things that aren't good for you. Over-expired things that aren't good for you. Okay, with the health. The Magician, though, could be the healer. So you could be like going to see a Reiki or an adjustment, chiropractor, acupuncture, or anything like that. Psychiatrist, therapy, life coach. if you're having problems. All right. Personal growth. Good news, bad news. Good news is the Ten of Cups. I don't know if the bad news is a Hierophant, but it is about time. So I think you are trying to go to your Ten of Cups, living your best life. But the Hierophant says it's going to take time. There's more research to be done, more shadow work to be done, more knowledge to seek. All right, you're not exactly there yet. Bad news. Family. Good news, bad news. Judgment to the Eight of Wands. Messages coming in, but there's a decision that needs to be made. Good stuff is coming in, but it's going to require a major decision by a family member. All right, that is the path. All right, good stuff coming in, but now what do we do? Because now we have this option or this option. Do we stay? Do we go? Do we go here? Do we go there? Do we take that option? Do we take this option? Good news, bad news is there's options. Good news is there's options. All right. Now, if you're trying to create a family of your own, like spouses and children, not yet. All right, not yet. Your direction or path that you're on, direction that you're going. Seven of Pentacles to the Four of Cups. Bad news is you're not happy with the direction that you're on now or the path that you're on now. Seven of Pentacles says if you just stop and evaluate, you're going to figure out what you need to do. But it is going to require that. Do not keep walking down the path if you're not happy. Do not keep doing the things that make you unhappy. You need to reevaluate. All right, you need to go back to the drawing board and you need to think about the things that really make you happy and how you can implement them into your life. Okay? And overcoming challenges. Well, good news, bad news is the Five of Wands as the bad news is there are people around you, and this could be even just you warring with yourself within. I want to do this, but I want to do that. I don't know what to do. Well, I've heard this and I've heard that, but I don't know what to believe. I want to go here and I want to go there, but I don't know which one I want more. I want this person and I want that person, but I don't know which one I love most. Warring within yourself, or people outside of you can't get along and you don't know what to do because you don't want to get involved, but yet you care about these people enough to not want to see them fight. But you need to step back and let them figure it out. You don't need to get involved. And the good news is you probably don't. They'll figure that shit out on their own. You don't need to take on everybody's karma just because they're not getting along. Let them figure it out. All right. All right. Asatu. You're welcome. All right, where is Angela Burnley? Angela Burnley. Where's Chayla? All right, Angela. Let's do Angela. All right, Angela. Good news, bad news when it comes to love. The Hermit to the Six of Wands. Blah, blah, blah. Well, the Hermit says, bad news, you got to be alone for a little bit. But the Six of Wands is about being successful and being happy. So you are going to find the love that you need. Okay? You're just going to have to give it some time. Yes. Okay? You're not going to be alone forever. You're not going to be alone forever. You're not. All right. You've got somebody coming in. The universe is literally helping you with just the right person, not just some Joe Blow that's not meant for you. All right. The universe is co-creating with you the right person, the one that you should be with. Okay. You're going to have to believe that. All right. Your career, if you're in a career, good news, bad news. Bad news is you're tired of doing the career, and the good news is you got a wish fulfillment. So I don't know if you are wanting a new career, wanting to change careers, but it looks like you're going to do it. Same with if you're not in a career, all right, and you don't know what you want for a career, you're going to figure it out, and it's going to make you very happy. Okay? Money. Good news, bad news when it comes to money. Empress to the Moon card. Well, as soon as the bad news is the moon. You're confused. You're not sure. You're stalling. You're not making any moves. The moon. It's because you're scared. That's not going to get you anywhere. All right? The Empress. She makes decisions. She knows what she wants. Right? She's the boss. So you need to boss it up when it comes to money. Stop being afraid to make those decisions and take those risks. And do it. If you have a good idea roaming around in here about how to make some kind of extra cash, put that shit on paper and make it happen. Okay? You can do it. You can do this. The Empress, she's not a broke bitch. She's not. She got everything. But it's about making those decisions. You got to do it. You can't sit on your hands no more. Okay? No more sitting on our hands. Let's go. All right. Your health. Good news, bad news. 2 Pentacles to the 5 of Wands. Yeah, I would say not having any money definitely is stressful. All right? Definitely is stressful. Definitely creates a little chaos between you and other people when we're fighting about money or lack of finances. Yes, definitely does create arguments. All right? Don't let it. Don't let it. If you are in some situation where you're broke, arguing about it is not going to fix it. It's not. Figuring out what you can do to make extra money and then doing it is what's going to fix that. All right? Even when it comes to health, it's very important that we don't stress about money. Because stress can lead to insomnia, gut issues, nauseous, headaches, not feeling good, low energy, wanting to sleep because we're depressed. No money does lead to health problems. Period. Okay? Your personal growth, good news, bad news. The Hierophant to the 10 of Pentacles. You are going to get there. You're going to get to where you're comfortable financially. But it's going to take time. The Hierophant, as far as your personal growth, is the universe. The universe has heard your prayers. The universe is trying to co-create with you. But the universe is not going to do all of the work. You need to go 60 and the universe will meet you 40. It's your life. What are you going to do? You got to do something. Not doing anything is not getting you anywhere. All right? Now there's nothing around you but air and opportunity. Let's go. Let's get this. Right? Focus on that, on your personal growth. Stop worrying about love. Stop worrying about shit. Focus on the finances. Do not deviate from that. All right, your family, mom, dad, sister, brothers, cousins, aunts, uncles, nieces, nephews, spouses if you have them, your children if you have them. Good news, bad news. We got the 8 of Cups to the Death card. Well, somebody could be leaving. This is a breakup. Somebody is leaving. Period. The Eight of Cups is bye-bye. There's no other way to read the Eight of Cups. This is the adios. Goodbye. So long. Arrivederci. This is no other card other than I'm leaving. All right. The Death card. It's over. Change and transformation. Family dynamics are changing. Period. All right. Period. Family dynamics are changing. You're not going to stop it. The good news is family dynamics are changing because they're supposed to. This is toxic situations coming to an end. All right. Now, if you're trying to create your own family and your own kids, not at this time. You also are going through big changes. It's not time for weddings and children. It's time for self-reflection, working on myself, and figuring out what the fuck I want in my life, and getting myself stable enough, and then I'll worry about everything else. Okay? All right, the direction and path that you are headed or on. Good news, bad news. We got the Fool card to the Two of Swords. Well, be careful. Be careful where you're going. Because remember the Fool card? This is some dude that is looking up and he's about to plummet off the cliff. All right? But the dog barks at him and gets his attention. So listen to the signs and synchronicities around you. You have warning signs all the time, but you're like, la, 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 la. Stop doing that. Okay? I'm going to say sometimes you're on the right path and sometimes you're not with the Two of Swords. Because sometimes I think you let other people lead you astray. And then you find yourself in a situation and then you got to get back on the right path. And I'm going to say that you do eventually get back on the right path. But you let other people dictate where you need to be or what you need to say or where you need to go. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. All right? Stop doing that. All right. Overcoming challenges. Good news, bad news. We have the Strength card to the Ten of Wands. Bad news is you have a lot of personal challenges to get over. The good news is you will get over them through perseverance and focus. Nothing else is going to get you over your self-challenges besides you. Nobody's coming in to save you. You don't have a savior coming in to swoop you off your feet and be like, oh, here's the perfect life for you now. It ain't. You're going to get to your perfect life through your hard work only. But you have to do it. You have to do it. Do not throw in the towel. When you're this close to the finish line, that is not the time to be like, I quit. I ain't doing it. No. Fucking finish that shit up so you can be proud of yourself. Alright? Alright. Alright. Thank you, Angela. Alright, where's Chayla? Oh, Starlet, thank you for the super chat. Am I on the right path spiritually? Yes, you are on the right path spiritually. Yep. Ace of Cups. Yes, you're on the right path. But you're going to have to go through some little shit too. Okay, Starlet? You're going to have to go through your little shit too. I'm not saying it's going to be super hard, but there are going to be some hiccups. Okay? There are going to be some hiccups. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I gotta change the deck. Alright. Hang on. Alright. Let's change the deck. Alright, Chayla. Chayla, love. Good news, bad news. Well, Good news is your finances are going to get stable where you're going to find love. And the reason why I know that is you got the Ace of Pentacles to the Eight of Pentacles. So you got the money coming in, hon. Money is coming in. All right? And remember what I said. Your money has to be where you're stable, to where you feel good about yourself and you're not worried about bills and lack. You're not coming from a place of lack. You're now coming from a place of abundance. All right? So that's when love comes in. Love is not coming in until you get there. But I'm going to say the money is coming in to find the love. All right? Now, because money is showing up in the love section, I'm going to read for the money section. Yes, we got the Eight of Cups to the Nine of Swords. This is about you walking away from negative shit. The Nine of Swords is about people who worry. So if this is you or anybody around you, you need to leave it. The Eight of Cups. It's time to go. You know that saying, it's hard to soar like an eagle when you live with a bunch of pigs or something like that? It's hard to soar like an eagle when you're living a slop with a bunch of pigs. That's true. So you need to leave the pig nest behind and everything in it. Wash yourself off. When you wash all the mud off, you're going to find that you're a phoenix. You're not a pig. And that surprises you. You're like, what? Huh? I thought I was a pig this whole time, but now look at my beautiful wings. I can fly up there with the eagles. As a matter of fact, now I can soar past the eagles. I'm flying higher than the eagles. I'm a beautiful phoenix. This is you when it comes to love and money. But you got to leave the shit. Time to go. Period. All right, let's look at your career. Good news, bad news. We got the Judgment to the Hangman. If you're in a career now, I'm going to say you're going to have to make a choice. I don't think you're very happy with the career that you're in, or you won't be. I think you're going to get bored with it. I think you're going to... The Hangman doesn't really have any problems, per se, but they wonder about the other side. They wonder if the grass is greener on the other side. That is the Hangman. So if you're in a career, you're going to find yourself, do I really want to do this? Like, is this really what I want to be doing the rest of my life? And you're going to have to make that call. All right? So the good news, bad news is getting bored and having to decide. If you're not in a career, then this is literally just about you doing the homework and looking at the careers and deciding which one you really want to do and then go for it. The Hangman climbs down off the tree, gets on his feet, and starts going towards the thing that he thought about. Okay? Now your health. Tower to the Six of Wands. Whatever afflicts you, you're going to get over it. All right? If it's a cold, flu, strep throat, Six of Wands says you're going to get over it. Pretty comfortably. Pretty quick. Victory and success. All right. Personal growth. Good news, bad news. Three of Wands to the High Priestess. Well, your personal growth is your intuition growing. And your personal growth is about those ships coming in. But here's the thing. If you're hyper-focused on what's not working, you're going to miss your blessings on what's coming in. Make sure that you stay in the attitude of gratitude all the time. The attitude of gratitude. even when things don't work out. Thank you. Thank you that my car did not start today, because I just found out that on I-59 there was a 15 car pileup, and I would have been in the middle of that had I had left to work on time. Thank you, universe, for saving me from that. Even though my battery's dead, and I have to call somebody to jump me, you saved me from probably losing my life or a limb. Thank you for that, because that's usually how it goes. If something doesn't work out for you, or you have trouble with something, it's usually because the universe is trying to remove you from a bad situation that's about to go down. And you're going to find that more often than not. Okay? So, family. Good news, bad news. Well, bad news is the 10 of Wands, and the good news is the 4 of Swords. Well, we have burdens. We have burdens. We have shit piling up, bills piling up, hard times ahead. All right? But the good news is, if we hunker down and keep our nose to the grindstone and don't worry about shit and let go of shit that we don't need, we're going to be just fine. All right? We're going to be just fine. Now, if you're trying to create a family of your own, if you're single, not yet. Not yet. The 10 of Wands is a no, and the 4 of Swords is a no. So, not yet. Alright, your direction that you're going, or the path that you're on. Good news, bad news. 3 of Swords, 9 of Cups. Bad news, we have been disappointed time and time and time again. But the good news is, 9 of Cups, we have a wish fulfillment. Be careful what you wish for. Alright. Overcoming challenges. Good news, bad news. We have the 9 of Pentacles with 6 of Cups. This is about letting go of the past. The 9 of Pentacles also is about being good by ourselves. We are stable. We are secure. We are comfortable. We got the money, but we're single. We don't have nobody to love yet, but the money's there. And if the money's there and I'm feeling good about myself, love will eventually come in. And the 6 of Cups says so. The 6 of Cups says love's going to come in. But it may come as an X. So please be careful with that on your overcoming your challenges. If you don't want that X back, a lot of X's, here's the thing about taking an X back. They always make promises that they can't keep. That will never change. That will never change. And if you dump somebody for cheating on you, and they come back and they're like, oh baby, I've learned my lesson, I'll never cheat on you again. Fuck no. Do not believe that shit. Alright? I think anymore, with the research that they're doing, listen to this. This is very important. The research that they're doing is finding out that people that want instant gratification are the ones that are going to cheat, because they want instant gratification. And those are the ones that are usually addicted to porn and sex. The thing is that they are never going to be satisfied. Never. I don't care if you want to do everything for them. They say, let's do a threesome because I think that'll be interesting. And you're like, okay, even though everything inside you is screaming no. You're like, okay, because I love you. It's not gonna stop. It's not. All you're doing is giving them permission to cheat in front of you. That's it. You cannot change this person. They have to get psychological help if they are addicted to porn and sex. because they want that instant gratification. They're going to have to mentally get help. This is a sickness, just like schizophrenia, just like a disorder. They're going to have to get psychological help. You're not going to stop that just because you love them. Well, if I love him, then he'll stop. He knows it hurts me. You don't fucking care if it hurts you. All he's going to do is, hey, let's do this. Hey, let's do that. If you really love me, you'll do it. There is no help for these people. You're not going to stop it. And they're finding out there are a lot of fucking people with this problem. It's because they want that instant gratification. If they don't get it, something in their brain starts kicking in the depression and the anxiety. And that I'm not good enough. Negative talk. They need instant gratification. And just because you say, I love you to them, no. It ain't going to help. They have a sickness. All right, where's Dinesia? Where's Dinesia? Where's Dinesia? All right, Dinesia. Dinesia, love. Good news, bad news. Well, good news is if you work on your finances, you're going to get love. But the bad news is the 9 of Wands. It's going to be hard work. All right? You're going to have to keep focused on the finances. It's not focused on the finances. Oh, I got a paycheck and I'm doing good and I've got $200 in the bank. I'm going to focus on love now. It's not like that. You have to just focus on the finances. All right? Love will come in later. Finances first. All right, your career. Good news, bad news, 7 of Cups, options with the 3 of Pentacles. Well, I mean, if you're in a career, it's going to work out for you. You will have options within the career to make more money. All right. Bad news, though, would be maybe you don't want options. Maybe they're going to try to force something on you that you don't want to do. You know, like, hey, you did really good on this Petersburg project, but now we want you to head up the Hannesburg project. And you're like, but I don't want to do that. Like, I didn't even want to do the Petersburg project, but now you're going to give me something of the same old. And I really wanted to work on the ACE project because it's different things and I want to learn different things. Something like that, okay? If you're not in a career and you're trying to figure it out, you're going to figure it out because you have options. It's just about you focusing on one and working towards it. All right, your money. Good news, bad news. 6 of Wands to the 4 of Pentacles. Well, 4 of Pentacles is watch your spending as the bad news. Don't buy shit you don't need. There's no reason for you to have 10 different hairbrushes. Okay? No reason for that. The 6 of Wands, though, is about victory and success. Good news. All right, your health. Good news, bad news. The Moon to the High Priestess. You're going to have a lot of mental instability. Period. The Moon is confusion, and the High Priestess is not knowing. You're in a space of not knowing, and that's going to cause insomnia and worry and stress and anxiety. Calm down. Breathe. Rome wasn't built in a day. Everybody is in the space in between. Everybody is in this space of the past not yet gone and the future not yet solidified. Everybody is there. The problem is people freak the fuck out when they don't know what's going on. Don't be one of those people. Calm down, stay grounded, stay focused, keep doing what you're doing, and eventually you pop through to the other side and you'll be like, oh, now you understand it. If you're going to be one of these people that are blah, then that's not going to help your mental stability at all. All right? So watch for that. The good news is you are going to understand it one day. You're going to understand what the fuck is going on. Just not right now. And everybody is there. You're not the only one. Even I'm there. All right. Personal growth. Good news, bad news. 10 of Swords to the Star. Personal growth. You need to stop fucking around with toxic people. You need to stop fucking around with people who do not have your back. Period. And you're going to see it. People are going to start proving to themselves whether they're really for you or against you. You're going to start seeing it. When you see it, walk away. Do not make excuses for somebody. Oh, well, he was just being mean to me because he's just having a bad day at work. No. No. He's fucking being mean to you because he's an asshole. Period. Do not make excuses for people. Stop doing that. If they're an asshole and you don't like what they're saying, remove yourself from the situation. The Star card says you got better things coming in for you anyway to be dealing with toxic situations and fucktards. Do not do it. All right? No. No more. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Family. Good news, bad news on the family. This is about mom, dad, sisters, brothers, aunts, uncles, cousins, your spouse, if you have one, and your kids. Okay? If they're old enough. I don't read for anything. I would say probably pretty much 11 and under. I wouldn't read for them anyway. But if they're in their teens, we'll take it. All right, family. You got the Justice to the Devil. Bad news is you got somebody dealing with some shit. Maybe somebody's got an addiction to drugs, alcohol. All right. Good news is the Justice is about bringing them to get help. Somebody's going to intervene. The Justice card. All right. So somebody's dealing with something bad and the other family members are going to step in to help. Okay. Now, if you're single and you're trying to create your own family, these are both no's. Well, the Justice is maybe, but the Devil, definitely a no. It looks like you also need to do some work. Shadow work. All right. Direction that you're on and the path that you're going. Good news, bad news. Ace of Wands to the 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles says that we feel like we are broke or lacking or we don't have things that we want to make us happy. Okay? But the Ace of Wands says you're going to have things that make you happy or you have things that make you happy. You just need to find that. This is not about looking at the glass half empty. This is about seeing the glass half full. This is not about being a pessimist. And I'm not saying that you have to be a opposite of the pessimist. I can't forget what that. But you need to be a realist. Yes. All right. You do need to be a realist. But if the glass has something in it, then that's something to be happy about. No matter how much you've got. Right? All right. Overcoming obstacles. Good news, bad news. 9 of Swords. That's back in your head again. The Chariot. The Chariot says you are definitely going to get over your obstacles. That the Nine of Swords is literally about you stopping feeling sorry for yourself, for one. Stop being a victim, for another. And realize that you make your own reality. Grab the fucking Chariot by the reins and start controlling what's going on in your life. If you got toxic people around you, love them from afar. You're not a doormat. The Chariot says if you can start really loving yourself and sticking up for yourself, then we are carrying on to the good stuff. We're moving forward now. All right. All right, where's Kieran? Where's Kieran? You're welcome, Dinesia. Well, Dinesia, I love you, and I'm not going to lie to you. If you're fucking it up, I'm going to tell you where. And how to fix it. Because that's what I'm here for. All right, Kieran. All right, Kieran, love, good news, bad news, 6 of Wands, victory, success, to the 2 of Cups. That is about spending time with people that we love. So it's all good news here. The only way I would see that this is a bad news situation is if you become the pick-me person. Do not ever be the pick-me person. If somebody wants to, they will. If they don't want to, then that should be your indication that you need to move on. Do not be the pick-me person. Ever. All right? Because that's not going to work. They're only going to pick you to shut you up, but then they're going to move on and break your heart anyway. All right, your career. Good news, bad news, High Priestess to the 9 of Pentacles. Well, the 9 of Pentacles is about the finances and the stability. All right, the High Priestess, though, as far as your career is, if you're in the career, I don't know if you are for sure that this is the career for you. I think that you're going to find a day where you're really going to think about, is this what I really want to do for the rest of my life? All right. So you may be changing careers eventually in the foreseeable future. Now, if you're not in a career and you're thinking about it, then you're going to find a career that pays well. All right. You just have to work towards it or move towards it. All right, money, good news, bad news when it comes to money. We got the Justice card and the 7 of Swords. Well, it looks like somebody's going to also try to rip you off. All right, the 7 of Swords is somebody that lies or cheats or steals. So if it's here in the money section, then that means somebody's going to try to swindle you out of money or borrow money from you with the intent of never paying it back. So do not lend money, do not lose money, and if you're going to want to invest in something, make sure you do your homework on it and do not trust words of other people. All right? So that would be the bad news. The good news is with the Justice card here, that's about being balanced and fair. And the 7 of Swords is about being strategic. So if you're wanting to take risks with your money and you know the risk is worth the reward, I would say you have a green light. All right. Health is here. Good news, bad news. The Wheel of Fortune with the 5 of Swords. All right. The 5 of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune is about time. Five of Swords is about healing. So whatever ails you, colds, flus, strep throat, whatever, it may be slow to heal from it. And you may even need medicine. This may require medical attention. All right? On your health. All right, your personal growth. Good news, bad news. Ace of Wands to the Seven of Cups. Well, the Ace of Wands is about brand new beginnings, and the Seven of Cups is about options. So good news is you got a lot of options coming in that's going to make you very happy. But the bad news is you're going to be confused about which way to go. So you may sit on your hands and not really choose anything, and then all options are lost. So I don't believe that you could pick a wrong option. All right? I don't believe that you could pick wrong. Yes, some options will be better than others, but it's not like you're going to, behind door A is a brand new car, but behind door C is rotten eggs. It's not like that. All right? It's literally all good options. It's just about you choosing and not wasting your time doing this. Well, I like that. But I like that too. Well, because time is of an essence. All right. So, all right. Family. Good news, bad news. The Fool to the Ten of Pentacles. Somebody is going to have to leave to make money. Period. The Fool card is about new beginnings. This is about children. So somebody could be having a child here. Somebody could be getting married. Somebody could be traveling. And somebody could be leaving. Alright. The Ten of Pentacles is about family legacy. So somebody could be trying to start a business for the family. Okay? The Fool is brand new beginnings. Ten of Pentacles is always about inheritance and money and legacy. And when it comes into the family section, that's exactly what that is. All right, somebody's trying to create inheritance or a family legacy. All right. But the bad news, like I said, somebody may be leaving for money. Okay? Getting married for money. Finding that sugar daddy, sugar mama. And leaving the family. As far as you, if you're trying to start a family, you are going to have it. You're definitely going to have it. Because Ten of Pentacles, once again, is about family. And the Fool is about new beginnings. So you are going to be married and have children one day. Alright, your direction or path. Good news, bad news. We have the Nine of Wands and the Ten of Swords. Well, the Ten of Swords is definitely about frenemies and people that are toxic. And the Nine of Wands is about you defending yourself against people that are toxic. And that doesn't need to be the path that you walk. If you don't get off this path, then the direction would be you dealing with all of this shit all the time. Because you're making excuses for people. Oh, she just had a bad day. Oh, they'll apologize later. Oh, they didn't mean that. Oh, just blah, 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 blah. And making excuses for people. No. No more of that. Alright? Nine of Wands says you need to get off that path and get on a new path and start worrying about yourself and taking care of yourself and not dealing with Ten of Swords energy from anybody. Friends, families, and lovers. Nothing. If you have somebody that's toxic, stop fucking with them. Alright? Overcoming challenges. Good news, bad news. 2 of Pentacles to the 4 of Wands. Well, the good news... Oh, that was my ear. Man, that hurts when it does that. Does you guys' ear ring? If it is, you are getting a download. But does it start with a real... Wow? My ears do. Okay, overcoming challenges. 4 of Wands says you are going to overcome challenges. 4 of Wands is about happy home life, family, and celebrations. But the 2 of Pentacles, as the challenge says, something is up in the air financially. You're going to overcome it. It will, those 2 of Pentacles will eventually land. But we have to look at our spending. Okay? We may have to look at the spending. Alright, where is Heya? Heya Khan? Heya Khan. Heya Khan. Hi Heya, welcome to the channel, my love. Did you get a like number? Yes, 144. I see it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Go on. Fucking cats. Alright. Your love section. Good news, bad news. Well, the devil to the sun. Stop dealing with toxic people. The devil is toxic fucking people. The devil is the controlling narcissist. No, we do not want a twin flame. Twin flames are shit. That's why they're called flames. What happens when you stick your hand in a flame? You get burned. Twin flames are not the ones you want. Twin flames are the ones who flatten your tires. Twin flames are the ones who call you from unlimited numbers. Twin flames are the ones that try to break you up with your new people. Twin flames are the ones that key your car. Twin flames are the ones that show up at your work drunk and get you fired and don't give a fuck. That's a twin flame. Stop chasing narcissistic, breadcrumbing, gaslighting shittards. Stop that. They're not going to change just because you love them. Nothing is going to change this person. Stop dealing with this and stop chasing him and stop worrying about him and stop fucking trying to figure out what he's doing every day. You need to remove yourself from him completely. The Sun card says if you can do that, you've got really good shit coming in for you that makes you happy. But if you do not get off the merry-go-round at the fucktard camp where all of the little asshats are hanging out, little fuckboys are hanging out, you're going to keep dealing with this shit. Period. It's your world, and I'm just passing through, but I'm going to tell you that you're not happy, but your happiness isn't going to change until you remove yourself away. To the Sun card. So stop dealing with shitheads. Alright? Stop dealing with shitheads. Alright. Your career. Good news, bad news. Alright? Ace of Wands to the 9 of Swords. If you're in a career that you don't like, also the 9 of Swords says you got to remove yourself from it. Because the Ace of Wands also says you got good things coming in. Hey, literally, just for the 2 readings, and I hope the rest of this is not like this. This is literally about you placing yourself in shitty situations when you got really good situations on the other side of the coin. It's just about you making the decisions to leave it. All right? If you're not in a career, you're going to find one that makes you happy. So stop worrying about it. All right? Stop worrying about it. Your money. Good news, bad news. 5 of Cups to the 10 of Pentacles. Yes. Money. When you leave the shit behind, the 5 of Cups. The 5 of Cups is about saying goodbye to things that no longer work. The 10 of Pentacles is showing up. It's literally about you removing yourself from shit. And then all of the good things come in. If you're wondering why nothing is working out for you, the reading is literally telling me why. It's because you're not loving yourself enough and respecting yourself enough to get yourself into a better situation. Stop making excuses. You can. All right? You can. Your health. Good news, bad news. We got the 9 of Wands to the Judgment. I'm going to say the 9 of Wands is about your mental stability. This is going to be, the Judgment is making that judgment call. You need to come from a place of self-love. And then everything will get better. Period. All right? All right, personal growth, good news, bad news. 2 of Wands to the 6 of Wands. 2 of Wands is about the decision. 2 of Wands is the fork in the road. The 6 of Wands is about victory and success. If you don't make any decisions, that's still making a decision. And you're still going to be stuck. Bad news. Good news is you're going to have an option. Am I going to stay? Am I going to go? Am I going to go here? Am I going to go there? All right. To lead to victory. All right. Family. Good news, bad news. Ace of Swords to the 8 of Cups. Somebody is leaving due to a lie. Somebody is leaving due to a lie. So this is about your mom, your dad, your sisters, your brothers, cousins, aunts, uncles. If you are married, this is yours. This is your family too. Somebody is leaving due to a lie. There is a lie here. All right. Good news though is finally everything is out in the open. Yes, somebody may be leaving, but now the air is cleared. Now we can look at things and make decisions on a truth instead of a lie. All right. Your direction or path. Good news, bad news, 6 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles. Yes, if you don't let go of the past, once again, that is the 6 of Cups. The 5 of Pentacles is about being broke, not having any money, coming from a place of lack. All right. You need to let go of the past to move on. Overcoming challenges, good news, bad news. 2 of Cups to the 8 of Swords. The 8 of Swords is about being stuck. That is the bad news. You feel like you're stuck, but you're not. You have options, but you're afraid to take them. The 2 of Cups says you have better things. The 2 of Cups is the better offers. But you need to leave the toxic shit in the past. All right. Thank you, Haya. All right. Where's La Miss Missa? We're going to do La Miss and Tim, and then we're done. All right. You're welcome, Haya. Thank you for coming to the channel. All right, where's La Miss Missa and Tim? I mean, I don't care if they're not here. I'm done. I'll be done. Would you consider teaching classes on doing tarot? There are classes already. Angels Are Life. There are already tarot classes, but it's not free. It's pay to play. If you go to my live section, there are tarot classes. I did the Ace of Cups, and then the next class is the 2 and 3 of Cups, and the next class is 4 and 5 of Cups. I'm doing all of the cups first, and then I'll do like Ace Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Swords to the 10 of Swords, but it is a pay to play. And I teach you everything that I know, and then when we get through, listen, when we get through the minor arcana, we'll do the major arcana. When we get to the major arcana, then we'll do the court cards, the kings, the queens, and the pages and the knights. And then when we get done with all of that, I will start throwing shit together to teach you guys how to read together and how to make sentences out of your cards. But you need to know the basics first. So if you want those classes, it is in the live section. All right, there are classes in the live section. So the next class, and I can do it tomorrow, but the next class is going to be the 6 of Cups and the 7 of Cups. All right, or the 7 and 8, something like that. So, okay. All right, I don't see La Miss Missa, so I'm going to Tim. Hello, Tim. You're my last one. All right, Tim, love section. Good news, bad news. 10 of Wands to the 6 of Wands. Well, the good news is victory and success. But the bad news is it's going to be a struggle. 10 of Wands is not an easy energy. The 10 of Wands is about things happening. Even though you can get through it and over it and around it, the thing is that it kind of seems like it's just one thing after another. But you have the 6 of Wands with victory and success. So, the love says it's not going to be easy, but it is achievable. Okay? Your career, good news, bad news. 4 swords to the Tower. Well, we all know the Tower is about sudden changes. Sometimes they're uncomfortable. And the 4 swords is about stepping back and stepping away. So, if you're in a career, I'm going to say you are going to change it. It's changing. If you're not in a career, I'm going to say that you will not know what to do. I don't know why, but the 4 swords is about I'm not looking at that anymore. And the Tower is just about I'm done. I don't want to. So, I don't know what it is about your career, but if you're in a career, you're leaving it somehow, some way. Okay? All right, your money. Good news, bad news. The Hangman to the 5 of Cups. Well, the 5 of Cups is about something not working out. So if you're trying to do some kind of entrepreneuring on the money side, it looks like we need to go back to the drawing board and look at it again. We're missing something. Okay? But the good news is that you've got time to do it. You're not on any crunch, rush, time ticking clock. Okay? We got time to do it and figure it out. All right, your health. Your health. Good news, bad news, 3 of Cups to the 9 of Pentacles. Well, watch your drinking. The 3 of Cups. The 9 of Pentacles to the 3 of Cups is about possibly racking up a bar tab. Buying drinks for everybody because you're the good old boy. Be careful with that. That is about maybe possibly racking up a bar tab. All right. The 3 of Cups, though, is about partying. And the 9 of Pentacles is about it being very spendy. So, the good news is, hey, at least we're partying, we're celebrating, we're having fun. But the 9 of Pentacles would be about watch the money. It could be spendy. All right. You could be overspending on a good time. Okay. All right, your health, good news, bad news, 8 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles. We need rest. You are working hard, but you need to sleep. And if you're sleep deprived, you're going to make mistakes. When you make mistakes, that does go into your pocketbook. It does cost you. It could cost you a job. It could cost you a client. All right? You need to rest. You do. You need some downtime. You need a vacation. You need to sleep in. You need to go to the spa. You need to go to the masseuse. Whatever that means to you. You need to do it though. Okay? Be careful with that. All right, your personal growth. Good news, bad news. 10 of Pentacles to the Devil. Well, here's the thing. The Devil can be a good card on one thing. Being committed to make shit happen. That's the only time the Devil card can be a good card. Next to the 10 of Pentacles, it says, all right, on your personal growth, you are going to be very committed to make shit happen, especially for your happily ever after. The 10 of Pentacles is about being happy, all right? Hush. Where you are. Are you, the 10 of Pentacles is about being happy. But the Devil is about being very committed to making everything as perfect as possible. The thing about that can be, you know how, how would I put that? You know how sometimes we get over fixated on something and then it just becomes a fucking mess? We get over fixated, overthinking, over perfection, and we're doing too much. That's the warning here on your personal growth. All right? Sometimes you just have to let things go. Sometimes you just have to let things be. Sometimes you just have to go with the flow. All right? All right, your family. Good news, bad news, the Emperor and the Three of Pentacles. Well, there is a person here persevering in a career, a job, an opportunity. All right? This person could be getting a degree, a diploma, or certificate. Your family is your mom, your dad, your sisters, your brothers, your aunts, your uncles, cousins, nieces, nephews, if you have a spouse or children. This is your family. Somebody's very committed to the job. Somebody's very committed to make shit happen. Somebody could be very committed to entrepreneuring. All right? I don't really see any bad news here unless somebody is trying to control the finances. There is maybe somebody in the family dynamic that's very controlling as the Emperor and wants to control all of the finances. All right? Now, if you're trying to have a family, you are going to have a family eventually. All right? With the wife and kids. All right, your direction or path that you're on. Good news, bad news, Ace of Pentacles to the Temperance. Well, you are going to work on things. Money is coming in. Stability is coming in. Finances is coming in. Having everything that you want is coming in. The thing with the Temperance is it takes time. You may feel like, come on. But the universe is going to be like, no. My time, not your time. All right? And that may be frustrating. All right, overcoming challenges. 4 Cups to the 6 of Swords. 4 Cups is about not being happy with something. The challenge here, the bad news, is there's something in your life that you're going to look at and you're going to be like, no, I don't want to do that no more. I don't want that no more. I don't want to see that no more. I don't want to deal with that no more. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with the way it looks. I'm not happy with the way it is. I'm not happy with the way, anything, something. Okay, that's the bad news. But the Six of Swords is saying that we are moving on to better things anyway. When you realize what you're not happy with, you have the option to get something better. Okay? And you will overcome that challenge. Tiny Blonde Kelly, thank you for that super chat. Let me do one more. I got La Miss Missa. And if you're wanting a reading, Tiny Blonde, or you have a question, put it in. Thank you for that super chat. All right. Where's La Miss Missa? Okay. La Miss Missa. You're welcome, Tim. Let me get this stupid retard out of my... All right, La Miss Missa. All right, love. Good news, bad news. Six of Wands to the Judgment. Well, Six of Wands is about victory and success, but the bad news on that Judgment says that if you judge a book by its cover, you may miss out on an epic love. So be careful that we're not doing that. Okay? You may miss out. Career. All right, good news, bad news. Four Swords to the Star. If you are in a career, you may be changing it because the Four of Swords is about stepping back, stepping away. All right? So if you're in a career, you may be changing it to the Star card, doing something else that makes you happy. Okay? If you're not in a career, then all you need to do is just decide on what you want to do and move towards it. All right? Decide already. All right, your money, good news, bad news. Four of Wands to the Tower. All right, well, the Tower is about change to the money. So if you're in a broke as a joke situation, it's changing. Because the Tower is coming in to change it. If it's bad and the Tower comes in, that means it's going to get better. If it's really, really bad. So no matter what reading you get, if you're already in a precarious, shitty-ass situation, and the Tower shows up as in your reading, that means we are changing for the good. Okay? So expect the unexpected. Be patient. Okay? If you're not... Can you guys see me and hear me now? Yeah, I know it's buffering. Can you hear me? Okay. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Internet. Okay. Anyway, La Miss Missa. Okay. Let me see. Hang on. Let me make sure I knew where I was at. There's love and career. Okay, money. So, anyway, but the Four of Wands is about home. So, there may be something financially changing around your home. All right, with the Tower card, I'm going to say it may be bad news. Okay? All right, your health. Good news, bad news, Three of Wands to the Hermit. Three of Wands. Watch yourself around water. All right? Be careful around water. I don't know where you live, La Miss Missa, but if you're in those places where water comes in, like from hurricanes and stuff, be careful. Okay? All right. Be careful with your feet and what you step on. All right. If you go around barefooted, be careful. All right. Could be stepping on glass. Could be stepping on like something that gives you, like you have to go get a tetanus shot for. All right. Lowering your health. So be careful about where you step. Be careful about wandering around in the dark. You know how sometimes we stub our little pinky toe on the coffee tables? Well, you could break a toe. All right. You could actually break a toe. So, all right. Be careful with that. All right, your personal growth, good news, bad news. 3 of Swords to the 5 of Swords. Well, the 5 of Swords is about winner, winner, chicken dinner and it being accomplished. But the 3 of Swords says it may hurt somebody's feelings. There may be hurt feelings. There may be hurtful words being said, name calling, all right, with your personal growth. You're going to have personal growth with the 5 of Swords, but the thing is that people around you are going to be jealous or envious. So you're going to have to deal with that, okay? You can be compassionate towards them, but don't feel sorry for them. You can be compassionate, but if you feel sorry for them, then that means that they're going to take that as the wrong way of, like, you're going to bow down to them or something, even though you're a rising star. So be careful with that, okay? On your personal growth. You got victory and success here, though. All right, your family. Good news, bad news. The Lovers and the Wheel of Fortune. Well, that would be the affair. All right. That would be an affair. The Wheel of Fortune, which means like an ex coming back around with the Lovers. All right. Or somebody like saying that they're going to go to the store and they go someplace else to sleep with somebody. And then they go to the store and then they come home. And the other partner's like, well, you went to the store like a fucking hour and a half ago. Where have you been? Oh, well, they didn't have eggs at that store, so I had to run to another store. Okay? So that's your family section. There is probably going to be an affair brought out. All right. If you're trying to start your own family, I'm going to say that you are going to do it, but it's not going to be anytime soon. The Wheel of Fortune is slow. The Lovers is having a lover. Okay? All right, the direction that you're on or the path that you're on or direction that you're going. Good news, bad news, the Empress to the Ace of Pentacles. Well, we are definitely going to a place we're not broke as a joke. We got the money. We got the money. We got the position. We are bossing up, glowing up. Ace of Pentacles is here. The bad news in the direction or the path would be make sure you keep your ego in check. All right? Do not become the Stafford housewife when you have all of this good thing coming in. All right? Don't become the Stafford housewife. Don't become the bitch. Don't become the Karen. And I know you're like, well, I would never do that. And nobody really does really want to be that way. But the thing is that when you become rich and wealthy and you're living your best life, your friend circle seems to change to where the people that you associate with are also rich and living their best life and have the mansions and the cars and shit like that. And even though we don't mean to be a bitch, but we get around the other people that are acting like bitches, then it kind of rubs off on us. And we kind of start acting snooty ourselves. Don't forget where you come from when you become this wonderful, fabulous, rich thing in your life. Don't forget where you came from. Don't forget the people that helped you get up there. Don't forget, all right, your stomping grounds. Don't forget who you are. Okay? Because it's coming. Just don't forget. All right. Overcoming challenges. The 10 of Pentacles. Can't make that up. To the 8 of Cups. All right? Overcoming challenges. Well, you have the 10 of Pentacles. You have money. You literally have, listen, I can't with you. All right? On the end reading, you literally have the Wheel of Fortune, the Empress, the Ace of Pentacles, and the 10 of Pentacles. That's a lot of money, clout, stability, being an important person, having what you want. All right? But the 8 of Cups says that the 8 of Cups is still don't waste your time on shit. 8 of Cups. These are 8 empty cups that do not serve us anymore. Do not waste your time on people with empty promises, empty hearts, and empty heads. Do you understand me? You're going to have numb people around you that don't give a fuck about people that are less than them. Don't become one of those people. Walk away from that. Okay? Hey, proud mommy. Alright? Don't become that. Well, Lemis, it looks like you got a lot of good things coming in for you. But rein in the ego. Right? Right? You got... Quit! You got a lot of good things coming in for you. But rein in on the ego. Don't let snooty people talk you into being snooty. Right? Okay. Alright. Now, who do I owe a reading to? Somebody had a super chat, I do believe. Who do I owe a reading to? Hello, anybody? I thought somebody had a super chat. Or did they just super chat me because they love me? What's going on? Oh, Tiny Blonde Kelly, are you still here? Okay. Now, do you have... sorry, do you have a question? Or do you want me to give you the themed reading? Tiny Blonde. I know. So what's up with the stream, Flyboy? What do you mean? What do you mean, what's up with the stream? Okay, I'm waiting, Tiny Blonde. What do you mean, what's up with the stream? Like the theme? Well, questions are closed. Flyboy, the questions are closed now because it's late. I'll be back at 4 o'clock tomorrow if you want to catch me tomorrow. I'm Central Time. I'm in Arkansas. So if you want to catch me tomorrow, I'll be back at 4 for free questions. But the theme today was good news, bad news. The theme tomorrow is going to be What the Fuck Wednesday. So it's going to be another pretty intense reading for everybody if you want to catch me tomorrow. Alright? right, Tiny Blonde, the Cancer man, Nick. When will I hear from him next, and what does he have to say? All right, hang on. Universe says next deck. All right. Hang on, Tiny Blonde. Sounds a little depressing. Why does it sound depressing? Reiki activate, you don't have to delete them, honey. They can talk to me. It's okay. Guys, if they're talking to me and it's just conversation and they're not asking for a reading and they're not being ugly, don't delete them. Okay? Don't delete them. All right. Let's see what the Cancer man has to say. Well, shit. Okay. Here's the thing about your Cancer man. Well, he's definitely a fuckboy. He's not serious about this relationship. He looks like he's pretty toxic. He's got some toxic traits about him. His toxic traits would probably be cheating. The Three of Cups is here, literally. Alright? The thing is that he tells women what they want to hear. Oh, you're so beautiful. You're the one for me. I can see us being married. I can see us together. I can see us living in a house. I can see us doing this. I can see us doing that. I promise, I promise, I promise. You're the only one. I love you. I can see myself together with you. Literally telling you what you want to hear. Literally telling you what you want to hear. But it's all a lie. It's all a lie. You see that dude right there? You see that dude right there? With that mohawk? Here he is. Right? Here he is. The magician next to the devil is the fuckboy. Literally. Three of Cups. There's your threesome. There's a man with other women. Can't decide. He tells you everything that he wants to hear. But it's a lie. Ace of Wands. Or Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords is hiding something. Alright? The Death card. No bueno. So, sorry, Tiny Blonde. Look, you can just fuck around with him if you want to just fuck around with him. If you want to just date him and spend time with him and just do it to have fun, that's fine. But he is not your one and only. There's nothing wrong with playing the game. Okay? Nothing wrong. God, you dumb cat. Nothing wrong with playing the game. But he's not your forever. Okay? Like I said, if you really like him and he's really sexy and you want to have sex with him and you just want to have fun with him, do it. But do not expect to be walking down the aisle with this dude. Okay? Ain't happening. What time is it there now? 10:07. It is 10 o'clock with me right now. It's 10 o'clock. It is 10 o'clock. Alright. So, anyway, you're welcome, Tiny Blonde. You're welcome, Moa. Alright, anyway, it is late, and I gotta get off here. because I'm pretty sure my daughter's going to be calling me to go sit with Trip. I would think. Anyway, so I love you all. I do. If there's anybody in the world that loves you and cares about you, it's me. All right? I do love you, and I do care about you, and I do appreciate you. And I want you to feel safe and secure here in this space. I want you to be seen, and I want you to be validated. This is your safe space. Forever. All right? This channel is not going anywhere. Okay? I don't care if I've only got 10 people in here every night. I don't care. Okay? I created this channel because people need help. And they need to talk to somebody. And they need answers. Alright? So, I love you guys. But I am going to get off here. I am going to be here at 4 o'clock. Probably earlier. I say 4 o'clock. But if the husband's gone and I'm all caught up on my chores and shit, I usually get on here about 3. That's fine. So, alright. I'm in Central America. Yeah. I'm in Central America. I'm usually on at 4 p.m. Yep. Yes. 4 p.m. Kat, you're too late, honey. Sorry. Sorry, Kat. You're too late. We closed at 8:30, and you're way in after 8:30, Kat. Sorry. So, you're going to have to catch me tomorrow. Okay? Got to be on time tomorrow, I guess, Kat. Alright? Yeah, it's late. I'm going to get off here. So, I love you guys. I do. I love you. Stay safe. Stay in the attitude of gratitude. Alright? The attitude of gratitude. It's the only thing that's going to get you anywhere. Yeah? Alright. Sweet dreams. Yes? Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Alright. I love you guys.